do that.
Get this title. I will
Okay,
call
so
it.
in theory, we're now recording. I have no freaking clue if anything's working because I don't know which way is up anymore.
That's yeah, no, that sounds about right for us.
But that's okay. It'll be just fine. Welcome back after a month of awayness.
Oh God, whying?
We appreciate everyone coming back together for this wonderful night. I anticipate this being a insane, hilariously fun time. And if it's not, then someone's gonna die.
Yeah, fun.
But that might mean that someone's gonna die anyway.
Like I said, a fun.
Insanely fun.
So, last time we were here,
Oh God, I forgot you have all the items.
I don't have all the items. Just like
You have all the items.
I have
Just
most
like
of them.
you have too many items.
last time we were here,
No.
we found our way through Wave Echo Cave, which I had like sound effects for waves crashing, but everything's insane tonight, so I don't have any sound effects at all. So no more sound effects.
Oh, clap for you, my teeth.
That's real weird, man, but I appreciate it.
What?
So, beginning of last session, we faced off against the Black Spider, a former compatriot of our own Address.
I don't think we faced off. We kind of just
We
One-
took his face off.
one face was only
Screwy.
The
involved.
battle was hard fought. Kinda.
Oh wait, where's the other two?
He melted. He's gone. What? Oh, they're technically still there, but
Yeah.
if you really
We
want.
don't want to like leave and be like, we forgot about them.
Yeah, no, we don't want to do that.
That's a good point. So,
Send a
but
message, oh, we're like halfway into like the Star Mountains. By the way, the coast.
I know I'm
here
using
is-
a druid, but it's the only furbolg I have, so it's a furbolg.
It's a big purple.
It's a furbolg druid.
It was a tree for a little while.
I mean, I could use the tiefling. And you're right. I was using her last time. We used because she's got a shield, and that's appropriate.
And now you have her.
So anyway,
She has mine that I had made to look like Treasures.
last
You know
time
what? It'll be okay. You have a patch.
we faced off against the Black Spider, melted him. We then continued to work our way through the caves, destroying countless skeletons, finding our way through. Yes. After the session, someone was like, we haven't looted much. And I was like, oh, thank God.
We need to go loot.
You found yourself over and you found the ghost dude here. I can't think of his name.
Mormon sass.
Mormance. Mormance for the race. He's Mormance.
Yeah. Him.
Glitterate. You didn't join any.
How many S's was that?
How many S's was that?
Mormance the Wraith asked you guys to not claim anything for yourself, but to go over to this other room and clear out the wizard and his creations, so that he may claim things for himself. He really didn't promise you anything, if I'm remembering correctly. He just said, "Hey, go kill him for me,
Poor guy.
and don't touch my stuff." So you guys made your way over to there. You opened the door. Adris and Littlefoot stepped inside to see 3 floating eyeball-y things with 4 eyeball stalks coming out of each of them. And there was a spectral wizard in the corner trying to pick up a beaker over and over again. He turns to you and says, "Interlopers." And you say, no, that's right, because Mormance told you his name. He didn't talk to you. Yeah. So he turned to you and he said, "Interlopers." And that's where we left off. So, you want to just give her medicine so we don't have to interrupt?
Yeah, I can. Delcara!
It's 7:30.
I was gonna say, I don't know any meds.
Oh my God. Because we make them so
So,
Oh,
as we bring ourselves back into
brownies expecting not to
the situation we are currently in, you open the doors, stepping inside. You see the spirit spectral form grabbing for a flask. He turns and he goes, "Interlopers," and he immediately flies over to and vanishes inside the floating eyeball stalk thing right there.
I grab the address and Pyro, yank him outside and go, sorry, thought this was accounting. Shut the door.
As you go to close the door, you hear in your mind, I am Bob. What do you wish of this place? As the door closes. You don't hear it. You hear it in your
All of
mind.
us?
Everyone hears it in their minds. The creatures don't have voice, but they have telepathy, so you actually hear it inside your mind. So everyone hears that as the doors close.
Nothing
What
bad
do
for going.
we wish for? We wish for accounting. Sorry.
Okay. Make a deception check since you said it.
Did she get advantage because I went along with it?
No.
Oh.
Deception is not my strong suit. 13.
Not bad.
6. So you're good.
We're looking for accounting. Let's go.
The door
That's
closes.
receivable.
Are there
I
like?
haven't been paid.
Are there? Is there some like pull door or?
The doors open inward. The doors open inward. There doesn't appear to be any kind of lock on them. They are charred. You can see where fire has been blasted against them. The edges are charred and the handles are tarnished, but it's just a set of double doors that opens inwards.
Okay, there's something.
I don't know what the.
There
bloody-
are set handles, yes.
Are they handles or the handles?
Do you
They
go down to
are.
open them, or do you just push them? Like library doors?
Handles. Gotta push them down to unlock and open them.
Okay.
So they do have handles.
I don't know
Push
what
them
the
to-
bloody hell those things are. That I don't think we should be here.
You had your rope.
You do now.
You did.
That's that I did.
We don't have them now.
No, we used it to.
You used a bunch, but you got some back from when you climbed into the sanctum.
Yeah.
From when Zevarash had.
Oh no.
I take like 10 foot of rope and just.
Oh, around.
Okay. Make a intelligence check to see how good you knot the rope.
That isn't done. Was.
No. Oh,
Intelligence?
intelligence. Just straight intelligence.
Oh, 11.
11. All right. You wrap the rope around it, tie a quick knot, and back away from the door.
Kill. Let's go.
Okay, so what are we gonna do now?
You like the came. There's some stuff.
Get all friends.
Get our
You
friends.
currently
Hang on.
you hear a door open and a door close.
Guys, have we checked?
You just hear a click.
That's not good.
That's not good. We should go back.
Kind of where from?
From inside the room you just came out of.
How do
You
I
let's go.
door?
Let's go back the way we came.
Okay.
Let's go back that
Did you see
way.
any ghosts when you closed the door?
No, but the
Those things don't have hands.
They have eye stalks.
I'm sorry. What?
Well, their handles.
And
What are we
I
doing?
stopped.
You work with what you have.
okay backwards.
All right,
Back
guys.
this way.
Alright, so you guys are gonna run?
Wait, where are we
Or are you
going?
just gonna
'Cause-
kind of chill or
Running.
We're
Hang on.
running.
how you doing?
Ghostbusters.
We're going.
Ghostbusters.
Back
So we're
through.
gonna leave the two, Bob and.
We're going-
Laura.
Go
This
this
way.
way. Up and then up and
This way.
So you're gone?
Yes.
Where are we
I'm
going?
counting down here and you guys
Where
So
do we
we're
go?
going back the way we
This
came.
Well,
way? So like right
so you,
here?
you guys make it to this room
Okay.
and
Wait, did we? How many of these rooms? did
as
we
you're
try?
running, make a perception check.
Which kind?
10.
Perception.
Not.
Nah.
Not visual.
6.
13.
17.
Alright.
Dear God.
Oh wait.
You hear another door open. You hear a as you run away, and then you hear a as you
Wow.
run past. Back the way you came.
Cool.
Question, you guys.
Okay, this is
how,
really freaky. That's too many doors opening.
how many of these rooms that we killed things in have we checked for stuff?
You locked one door, not both.
Oh no. We didn't see that door though.
Yeah, whatever. It's fucking rock and roll.
She saw it, and you two saw it in the room that there's a door that went somewhere else.
It'll be fine.
I don't know where we're
Not if something is coming after us.
So, what are we doing?
going. Move quickly.
I want
I'm
to go
going-
back to that room that the skeletons were in because we
I'm
didn't
going
check
back
to
to
see
this
if there was
room.
anything else in there. We killed
To
the
the right.
skeletons, but we didn't loot or anything. That was a lot of skeletons. What
Let's split the party.
Let's
Let's
Sounds
not
like a
do
plan to me.
Let's just go to the skeleton room right quick, and then we can go grab them and leave. Well, I want to check and see if there was anything else in there.
There was.
that. The guy, yeah, let's go loot the armory guy.
Armor
Yes.
guy?
Yeah, because he was right that
This
one.
one.
Yeah, because there was a bunch of rubble on top
There
of
was
some
something
guy.
that there
There was
was two guys.
There was a guy on some rubble. There was an orc smashed into the counter, and there was a set of feet sticking out from under a
Yes.
bunch of rubble.
Yes.
Yes.
we
Okay,
wanna
so
go
check
And
there.
that.
yeah, no, you guys never looked around there. You also didn't get anything off of the shelves inside the assayer's office.
So check that, then check this, then leave.
Sure.
What? It was skeletons. You know, maybe they had something.
Well, you know, when you have a stack of probably 100 bodies, and you guys didn't check anything.
Yeah, no, I want to see if there's anything.
It might be a
Stop.
thing you could do.
Let's
I
go
wanna
down
go
and
look.
check those 2 rooms.
All right, so you guys gonna make your way down this way?
Yes.
All right. So you make your way over here. Now, who's doing what?
I
We'll
guess
go all
We're gonna
go stay
grab our
together.
friends.
No, let's
No,
stay
not
together.
yet.
for
No,
a
we're
you
minute.
gonna-
go grab the metal because you know what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Kind of. And
I'll stay in the middle
I need
and
something.
watch up, and
And
you
I'll
go grab the
keep an
middle.
eye on
All right.
the
So
down. So
the
they'll,
two of you are gonna keep an eye out this way.
yeah,
and
they're
you
gonna
two
go
are
into the
down
rooms.
this
Yep.
way. All right. So who's going after what?
I'm gonna grab some medals.
I'll stay in the doorway watching it.
Don't open the door.
Okay.
I'll open the door.
No, you know the
Okay.
dude.
So you make
do
your
you
way
wanna
back to the
see
assayer's
outside?
office.
Right.
The
Oh, that's right.
location of your very recent demise, and you where Andrews dropped dead. You're
Yeah.
back in the room where you
Yeah,
opened the
I am.
box. Yeah, and
Yeah,
he said
that's
he's standing
great.
guard.
And we're
Um,
watching to make sure nothing's coming after us.
So you guys get in there. You see where you got the lockbox, and you see along the back shelf there's various cubby holes, each with stuff in them.
You have the bag of holding, sir.
I'll
Collect.
see what's up there.
All right, roll investigation.
Oh dear God. They all suck at investigation. Not bad.
13.
You have a -1.
Yes.
Okay.
Look at God.
As you look through, being a dwarf, you actually see the labels, and most of them are labeled in Dwarvish.
Oh.
You see there's 8 cubby holes. Several of the labels have disappeared, worn off, whichever. You see one marked iron. You see one marked mithril.
Ooh.
You see one marked.
Me.
You see one marked adamantite, which is empty. You see another one that is marked gold. You see another one that is marked silver, and you see another one that is marked platinum.
The eyes.
In each of the cubby holes, you see clumps of raw material, seemingly still set in rock. So
Collected, man. You can use that.
there's nothing in the adamantite one. The other holes that you don't have any label on, there is not. There's stuff in them, but you have no idea what it is.
Okay.
I would just collect everything, man. You never know what we could use. Besides, oh wait, well, how much weight do we have in the pack of holding right now?
Technically, after all the stuff that we've been through, you're about 2/3 full.
Oh, and rocks weigh a lot. I get the most
Take the
important.
adamantite.
Now, if
Yeah,
you
there's
wanted
nothing
to,
in
you
it.
could take your
Take
chest
the-
out, and she can actually carry it, and your bag of holding would have a lot more room.
That's
She,
true. She has
as a
another-
Goliath, she actually can hold a huge amount of weight.
Yeah, I can hold a lot of weight. Are you
She
kidding?
can hold almost as much as the entire bag of holding.
Yeah,
Pack
I
mule.
can't remember how
Free
to-
lady, need help.
Okay.
All right, so you come back in.
I can carry a lot of weight too.
So I stand back and I hold the bag upside down, reach in, act like I'm about to grab it, have it in mind, and just like as soon as I feel it in my hand, just drop my hand out the way.
It dents the ground,
Oh dear
and actually
God!
shards of concrete and brick come shooting up from where it actually dented the ground.
I take it you want me to take that.
Can you carry it? Sure. Okay.
Make a strength check.
Oh God!
You know I can carry it, so why I gotta make a strength check?
Because if you roll a 1, you're going to drop it on your toes.
10.
13.
Alright, your bag isn't strong enough to hold
Oh
this.
no, I'll just say.
So you have to hold it in one hand.
Boombox.
Are you
style.
sacrificing your sword hand or your shield hand?
Shield hand, because
Okay.
I can at least shield until I set it
I
down.
would say
You would have to drop it to grab your shield. Otherwise your shield
No.
is not considered equipped.
No, shield on, hit up where my axe
Okay.
would be.
So
Then
you're
you-
sacrificing your
okay,
sword
You
hand.
Sword,
you cannot
yeah.
attack.
Yeah, but I can
Until
at
you
Are
least.
you
drop
kidding? You can like throw that
Okay,
thing
so
at
your
something.
block remains intact, but you do have to drop the box to be able to fight.
Or throw it.
Or hit him with your shield.
Interesting. Moving on.
Oh wait, no, your shield can turn into weapons. You don't gotta worry about that.
I'm gonna use Thorn Whip to try and grab everything just in case it tries to. Because I watched him die.
Okay. You. How does Thorn Whip work specifically?
Thorn Whip. You create a long vine-like whip covered in thorns that lashes at your command towards a creature in range. I mean, I guess I can target that potentially. It says, you can pull it up to 10 feet closer to you.
Okay. Does it only do it once?
It's a cantrip, yeah.
It's a cantrip?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
So
why.
it takes you a couple of tries because you're not targeting a creature. You have to settle in your mind. You think that clump
thing's
right
not
there,
moving.
that clump right there is gonna hurt me. Thorn Whip! And you just whip them one after another. You spend about 5 minutes trying to, every 6 seconds, try to whip, and finally, after enough experimentation, you finally get it down to where you can actually whip them out. You get roughly 50 pounds of rough iron.
That's a lot of fire.
Can we forge gold?
You can forge it into ingots, but not coin.
Is
Can
it?
we forge the coin?
You have a forgery kit, you could attempt it. But as raw gold is. Oh, sorry.
He's a
You get 10 pounds of silver.
Okay.
10 pounds of gold. This is all rough, of course. So how much you get out of it depends on your smelting technique and a couple rolls down the line. You get 10 pounds of mithril. And you get 5 pounds of platinum. And you get 150 pounds, 50 pounds each of unknown, because you don't actually recognize it right now.
So, wait, you said 50 pounds?
50 pounds each. Three sets of 50 pounds of question mark. It was 150 pounds of unknown ore, but it's in 50 pound sections.
50, 50, 50.
Mhm.
LB, LB. That's BO, LB.
And you might, later on, you can try to figure out what they are or possibly work with them.
Otherwise, they're just projectiles.
Okay? Alright, so you clean out the shelves.
Clean them out.
Alright, what are we doing next?
Go to,
Go to his room.
Okay, you go into the room. There is a orcish skeleton slammed into there, and there are empty weapon racks, and you see 2 skeletal feet sticking out from a pile of rubble.
Anything on the orc?
Roll investigation.
Oh,
Investigation?
10s are very popular now.
11.
11. You go and you look over the orc, and around his general area, you find nothing of importance.
Well, let's take off the Wicked Witch of the West.
Okay.
He's
East is one that got a house drop.
You're
the
gonna.
Wicked Witch is east,
So you're
bro.
going to.
never seen the movie.
I
That's
haven't either.
That's
but I know
wow.
it.
Okay, so you go over
Oh, that hurts my
and
heart.
you're going to dig out the skeleton.
Yes.
Okay, make a strength check.
Oh, oh, geez. 5.
5. You start dragging away small bits. There's some bigger stuff that you just can't quite move.
You go out this
help.
I'll go
I
help.
need somebody help.
Help.
Not just anybody.
I'll go help.
I need someone's help.
Oh my god.
Copyright.
It's not when you're singing it
It's
yourself.
nowhere near as close.
I was gonna say, if YouTube's algorithm can pick up on that, kudos to them.
We're
I'll go
going
help.
on tour next week.
I put a video up once, and it was just me talking, and someone tried to copyright it. And it's like, there's literally nothing but me talking. What are you saying I'm stealing?
My glasses?
Okay,
Alright.
so,
She's
I'll go help.
alright.
What's going on, darling?
Feet. Take rock away.
Alright. Roll a strength check.
All right, darling. That is a 16.
Alright, you walk in there and you start grabbing stuff and just chucking it left and right. As you are tossing rocks left and right, you hear crack and popping, and you accidentally, while doing it, throw pieces of the skeleton along with everything else. You have dug it out and scattered it everywhere.
Well, darling, it's out. You didn't specify how.
Let's try to find anything from the skeleton.
Alright, roll an investigation check.
Would you like some help with that? I said that too late. I'm sorry.
9.
9. Bunch of skeletal stuff. You see pieces of what would have been some sort of tunic or cloak. Seems to be somewhat ornate, but there's not much left of it to really tell.
Okay.
I'll
Anything
walk
else?
out into there.
Okay.
What is taking so long?
There's a skeleton all over the room. Darling, there's skeletons all over the room.
Kill it.
It's already done. See, it's all over the place.
Is there anything you can
If
see?
it starts walking, we've got to worry about, lots of things,
There was a
honestly.
desk in there.
There was a counter that the orc is shoved through.
Can I look behind the
Was there
counter?
any drawers on it or anything?
No.
Skeleton room?
Sure.
Should probably look
There
one
was
more
over
time.
100 skeletons in there. There's got to be something at
Will we
least.
stop and get our
We
friends
should
now?
probably look in that room one more time. Can we roll investigation one more time?
I'm not gonna let you keep rolling
Not
until
me.
you
No,
see.
Not me.
Actually, can I?
I wouldn't roll me, but I didn't
You want
find
me to
it.
come in and look?
Can I take a look?
Let's go get our
I'm standing out here in the hall. I'm not bothered.
First,
You
before
know,
we
in
grab
between
them.
sessions, you were amazed that you had a certain spell ready and available at all times.
Oh yeah.
You
Take
have
magic?
two.
I hate to,
Oh,
yeah,
ready.
she keeps it ready, like constantly. She's like, I have that.
I'd like to cast detect magic.
Are you in the
In
room?
between sessions, we talked. She's like,
Did
reading,
it
reading. I was like,
start
I wish you had
with
detect magic. It would make things easier. She's like,
You know?
yeah, but I do have it. I was like, prepare. She's like, yeah. I was like, why have you never used it? She's like, I didn't realize I had it. I was like, oh God. And it's like, you guys are going around the room searching. She was like, for 3 weeks, she's like, I'm gonna cast detect magic as soon as we get in
I
there.
forgot.
I'm gonna cast detect magic, and she's sitting there going.
This one you can detect items.
I'm sitting here like, you know, I'm
I'd
not
like to
supposed
go
to.
into the
I'm not
room.
supposed to prompt you guys.
Detect
If you don't
magic.
find it, you don't
Let's
find
get
it.
out of the room. Let's get out of the room so she can do that.
It's okay. She knows what to. No, you've never cast it, so you guys might want to.
Let's get out of the
Darling,
room.
let's get out of the way so we don't ping.
She's
As you
probably
cast
getting
detect magic, you get one ping from off in the corner, and this huge gong from behind you as everyone
Really,
else's
she's
items
probably-
ping.
She probably should get naked and then walk into the room. And then
I don't ping myself.
So,
Other people
Get
so
the
you
thing
get
in the
cast
corner.
detect magic. It's up for 10 minutes. It's concentration, correct?
Oh, so that means if you walk around, we gotta do this and then go over there and see, because if anything's magic in that big room.
Somatic.
Does it have a
10
little
minutes, 30-foot spear.
And does it have a
Oh, it's
seed?
just around you?
Verbal semantic. Concentration.
Yes, okay. So you're concentrating on
I
detecting
did
magic.
wrong my life.
It's 30 feet around you. You got it for 10 minutes.
Yes.
As you cast it, there's a ping in the corner off from the side where the actual skeleton was. As you focus on that, you see a tiny sphere, a circle that's in the corner amongst the rubble, tossed aside by Satine.
Can I go get it?
Yeah. As you walk over and you focus on it, you look closer and you see that there is a ring.
Ooh.
By the way, I'm not going to do any more prompting. The fact that it's been 3 weeks in between is the only reason I'm being nice about this. You guys would just not have gotten this, but it's been forever, so it's actually been 28 days technically.
20 days later.
As you find a ring.
Cool.
The ring is glowing, and it is I don't know what the
You don't know what that
type
ring
of
does.
magic is off the top of my head, but there's a ring. It's glowing. You found a magic ring.
Okay.
Next.
Put it in my pocket
Next
and go on.
Let's go over
Alright.
here. You have to take magic for 10 minutes. We
Yep.
can check that entire thing.
We'll go up to where the skeletons were and see if
Which side? Which
Okay, so which way are you walking?
we'll go up.
Are you leading the way?
I guess since I've got to take magic up.
I'll be
and
right
I'm
behind
carrying the chest.
Yeah. Okay. You're carrying the chest,
I'm
and you're
behind
walking along. So you're going to find your way up through this way.
Yeah.
Okay, and so it's going to be Rainstorm, Satine, Littlefoot, and then
Address in the back,
Address,
just
sure.
in case.
I'm still poisoned.
yes,
What?
I forgot you were poison.
yeah,
Wait,
he
why
got
did
he
we-
got poisoned by the
Yeah, the shrubbery.
the cloud of smoke.
Shrubbery.
The cloud of smoke when he set fire to the mushroom gardens. Okay, so as you make your way up through this way, you get to about here when you hear a ping ping, and you just and you look over, and somewhere over in this area here, you get a couple of pings of magic items.
That's
Okay, I'll ignore that for now because we know that's where they are.
Okay.
That's probably her shield.
just
Well, my
drag her,
shield,
we'll
yeah.
follow behind.
Hey, her shield now. You got a new one.
You get
3 pings from in that room.
We'll
Four.
check that in a few.
4.
All right, we'll
3.
check it when we come back to grab them and get out.
I'm trying to remember all the stuff, but
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, we
know
know
they're
one of
in
them-
there.
We know that
there's magic items in where you left your buddies.
Yeah. All right, so we'll continue on up to see if we can find where the skeletons were.
Okay.
Crap, we blew them all
You're
up.
making your way through an area you've never actually traversed now.
Yeah.
You got up to right here, but you
Let's
never
just
walked past it.
go
So-
left and then turn right and look and
Traps.
see if they're.
Does
Are you
the-
going to come to the front and check?
Might as
You
well
go
help
right
check.
ahead.
Okay. As you're coming forward, as he comes around to see, you feel a ping right around the corner from where you are, right as he's about to walk forward.
Right around the corner.
You're right here, around the corner from you. You feel a ping from in that hallway,
I grab.
and Adris is about to move forward.
Wait. I got a ping from around the corner.
Yeah.
As you focus, you come to the edge, and you focus, and you see that there is glowing in your vision on the walls. There are a pair of runes, one on each side of the wall, facing each other, and they are glowing. You sense a evocation-based magic
I take
base in
a
there.
pebble.
Wait,
and
hang
a
on.
big rock and
Hang on, hang
throw
on.
it through.
Okay.
Maybe one of them has dispel magic.
As you take the rock and throw it through, it goes, and nothing
Looking
happens.
for. He's probably looking for something specific. Do you think
Can
you
I
know how
sneak
to
up to the
dispel
room
magic?
and
No,
just
I don't
go
spell magic.
right through the room?
You can try.
I don't know how to
So you're trying to attack it?
I'm trying to just
Poke
Room?
the wall where it is.
Break the
essentially break the words.
Okay.
Would you like me to axe the
Make
wall?
a sleight of hand check and an attack roll. Sleight of hand first, attack roll second.
Oh, you got ridiculous sleight of hand
23.
Okay, make an attack
23?
roll.
Hold on.
too. 22.
13, 11,
24.
24.
24. Alright, make an attack roll.
Nice.
What
are you doing with your dagger?
With which weapon?
One of my daggers.
Okay.
I
Are you trying to do it, like, scrape it with your hand? Are you throwing the dagger at it? How are you going about this?
don't get too close to it.
I would throw it at it.
Yeah, I'll throw just my normal dagger at it.
Okay. You get real close, and you look at it, and as you see, even without her vision, you can see a very dull purple glow to it. You get your hand together, you get the dagger back, and you toss it real quick. The dagger hits the rune, scrapes across it, and the rune just and blinks out.
Two
Can
of
you
them.
see it?
Is the ping gone now?
The ping is now gone, yes. As the one blinked out, the other one across from it blinked out as well.
Nice.
Your guess would be that this was probably some sort of magic tripwire.
Excellent.
That the two runes between each other were sending a beam across, and
Can I read the runes?
if you crossed across it, then you would have something would have happened.
Okay.
If there's anybody.
Yeah, can I try and see if I know what it would say?
Roll an Arcana check.
Can I help him? I wouldn't. Never mind.
You can.
My Arcana 0.
Disadvantage
No, no,
or
my Arcana.
No,
Yeah,
each of
can
you,
I help them?
My
They-
Arcana
they call
plus
it-
1.
each of you can roll on your own. No advantage on this one.
8.
10. As you look at this,
I have a +2, guys. Come on.
as you look
Yes,
at this,
get an investigation.
and you look at it and you're like, it does something bad. I think it might be lightning based. Or water, maybe.
There's always earth and air, too, you know?
That's the avatar. Alright, so what are we doing now?
It's
Continue
Continue into
on.
the room.
Okay, so you're heading up through the stairs now?
You gotta check for more traps, Joe.
Yeah, I'll just continue.
While she
Taking some
Okay.
traps.
As you step forward, you're going first now?
Yes.
Roll an investigation check for your trap check.
Natural 20.
You find not a damn thing, but you did a very good job looking.
dragging his fingers.
You're walking through there. You take about 20 minutes just
There goes my
take
spell.
half an inch. No, I'm kidding. You just take you step a bit forward and you just poke. You look real carefully. You walk forward. You get to the stairs. As you start up the stairs, as you get to where your head is now eye level with the stairs,
You see where the pile of skeletons was, and you see that there is essentially a crater in the center of the room, seemingly where the actual
Fireball hit.
where the pile of skeletons was. And standing there
Don't
at
you
eye
do
level,
it.
you see what looks like some sort of stick sticking up from the crater.
Cool.
As you continue forward, you get a better vision, and you see that it's a handle attached to what looks to be a very large sword.
Is it pinging?
Yeah, it's pinging pretty bad.
Darling, do you want me to go grab
As
it?
you got forward,
Let's
you
ping
just
I want to go forward and look at it and see.
all right. So everyone's progressing into the room.
Yeah.
I want to
I'm
let
gonna
go forward.
stay here and
So,
wait.
As you guys step
I'll be
forward,
with Littlefoot.
all right.
The girls are going to check out the weapon.
As you guys step forward, what you see, seemingly stuck into the center of this crater, you see a skeletal hand still grasping the handle of this large blade. That hand is there, and then the arm comes down, and then it just ends as an arm. Whatever it might have been attached to is seemingly scattered across everything. The room is completely littered with bones and pieces and stuff from where you blew the pile up. What you see is
A great sword.
you see a very large sword, seemingly a great sword. You see a jagged blue blade with a black stripe down the center, following the edges to its point. The handguard looks to be like two sparks arcing from the edge of the blade outwards. Basically yellow, jagged, looking like lightning bolts, and the end are big puffs that look like sparks arcing.
Oh no!
Um,
I want this.
And the pommel at the end of the actual handle is round, and it is white with a gray cloud and yellow lightning coming down out of the cloud.
Neat.
I want to go.
This essentially looks like a jagged blue lightning bolt stuck into the ground with a handle on it, and a
Wow.
depiction of a storm on the actual pommel.
Call Littlefoot and like, hey, can you come identify this? As I go over and take the
Wait.
hand off of it.
We need to
What?
get out
Check
of
it for
here.
traps.
Why? There were skeletons. Well, actually, yeah, no good point. I'll go investigate.
Address,
for
would you come
traps.
check it for traps?
Adris comes forward with his amazing cautiousness and sees nothing trap-worthy.
I go forward and
You
take
see
it.
no other magical sources other than this itself.
Now let's
I don't-
take it and we can identify it on the way back.
I take it. I take the skeletal hand off of it and just pick it up and just like,
You
nice.
grab the skeletal hand and you go to pull it off, and it is locked on the handle.
I wrench it off.
Okay, make a strength check.
Boy, if this thing's stronger than me, I'm gonna have some problems. 16.
The hand will not remove.
Take the hand with it.
We need to get out of here.
Yeah. Can I walk down into the
I just carry it with the hand.
Okay, you reach forward and grab the handle. As you grab the handle, there is a BAM! And a huge, just a explosion of sound. And you
What
take,
the bloody hell?
and you take 22 points of thunder damage.
Ow!
Wow.
Okay,
As you
obviously
grasp
shouldn't
the
touch
blade,
that.
there's just a kadoom! Do you
Uh-huh.
let go of the blade, or do you hold on to the handle?
I'm gonna hold on in case
Okay,
it doesn't
as
do
you
it.
hold on to the handle, everything goes black around you. And you suddenly you see there is this room, but this room has nothing scattered around it. You see a large, gray, hulking man with blue tattoos down the center of his face. You see blue tattoos across his chest. He looks very similar to Rainstorm, except he is male. He stands at He's a towering man, bigger than Rainstorm even. He stands there holding this blade in both hands as he just and you see an orc come running at him. As the orc comes running at him, he takes the blade and just straight through the center of the orc. The orc just falls in half. And you hear and you see 5 more orcs come running towards him. And he's just, and then he takes the sword in one hand and just makes a wide sweep. And as it comes around, he grabs it with his other hand and yanks, so it gives it a quick dash of speed as it comes around. Cuts through 3 of the orcs and lodges itself in the 4th one. The 5th orc comes up and just hacks into him. He turns and grins at him. And laughs. That's felt wonderful. He yanks the blade out of this
Oh
one.
no, y'all don't
As he
get
pulls it out of
this.
him, he decapitates the third one and just crushes the other one with his bare hand.
This
As
is a
it turns-
barbarian.
As it turns back,
Yeah, no.
he says, "Who else wants some?"
Y'all can't have
As
it.
you
This is a
see-
barbarian weapon.
As you look and you see 30 orcs coming, and they're just
Oh,
running at him. He's
no.
like, "This is going to be great." The vision goes dark. As it comes back to, you see him standing amongst a pile of dead
Oh.
orcs.
Yes.
They are piled up around him to the point where you have to climb over them to get out. And then you see more orcs coming.
Oh
you see
god.
20 more this way and 10 more coming from the other
Sorry,
side.
the invasion.
You,
This is the
you
invasion.
see that he is bloodied. He's heaving. You see the wounds on him. He should be dead. Like there's, it's like, how can this man possibly still be standing? And then they come running over, and as they dive at him, he carves through 2 of them as they come. He smashes another one with his fist as it comes, and the others jump over. One grabs him by the legs and is trying to hold him still. One grabs an arm, which he swings him on his arm, beating his friends with him gripping on his arm. Another one grabs him and tries to grapple him there, and they all just start piling onto him. And you see the mound shuffle and break, and then you see a couple fall off, and then you see him break open as orcs go flying off to the sides. And then here comes more and more and more
That's why that
and more.
pile's
And
there.
there's
This
so
man
many orcs.
murdered them all.
At this point, you just see them literally dogpiling on top. You can't even see him anymore. And then you hear from inside, "This was a glorious end." And you hear him say, "Cord, take me unto you." And then you just hear this boom, and you see the whole pile just shake up, and you see all of the orcs just, and they all just collapse in on top, leaving a giant pile of dead bodies.
So that's how that came
And then you
here.
just flash back. And
Oh
as you're standing
my
there
God.
holding, you hear in the back of your head, "Ah, someone has claimed it at last. Mayhaps a new herald is in order."
Oh, I'm keeping this thing. Y'all can't have this. This is mine. I just pick it up and just look at it and look around and just go, "Oh, darling, whoever owned this thing, he was like you. He killed these
paladin?
people." No, your race.
Oh, he was a Goliath.
He's the reason this. I think he's the reason that pile was even there.
Oh, we are hardy people.
Barbarian, darling. Barbarian.
Do you wish to know of me and mine?
Yes!
Guess what?
As you say yes to a
Of
voice that only you can hear, as you say yes, the hand and arm fall off.
Oh, it was his hand! Oh, he didn't even let go of it.
You have to excuse her, she's fangirling.
Where's my computer?
Oh my god.
I gotta do it. Y'all just chilling over there and you just see me freaking out over a sword.
Yeah, she's just.
Too bad the recording's not going to hear any of what he said.
Yeah, because all you hear is her.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So, you are holding this blade.
Oh! This is a nice blade.
All right. So, what do we do now?
I'm just
Back
going
to
to carry
the
with me. We're just going.
I want to look down at the.
Oh, yeah, is there anything
my
else?
spell's still up. And see if
Your spell's
anything-
still up. This all happened almost in an instant. You saw her go glassy-eyed and dazed for about 10 seconds, and then she pops back in just.
Schoolgirl.
But we did all hear the thunder. Though.
Yeah, the thunder was there, and it actually shifted. It actually shifted the bones on the ground when the lightning struck, and the thunder came through.
It's rock and roll. We need to go
Roll.
there. Friends, get out of here.
Is there anything down
What?
there? Do I see anything?
No. As you go down through there, no pains.
Let's go grab them and let's get out of here. I want him to identify this thing, but I'm not
There's
letting
one
go.
last thing I want to look at there before we go.
Okay.
What?
The water. What if there's something in the water?
Ooh, good point.
All right, you guys want to make your way
Yeah.
over?
I'm just holding this thing, Gary, like.
Well, I need to cast Detect Magic again because this has got to take more than 10 minutes.
considering you can move at pace in 6 seconds that far, you're still fine.
Okay.
I'm not just gonna eat your spell slots just
Well, I
because.
haven't used
Jump
any
over the
during
dead
the whole
puddle.
time.
But so yeah.
Jump over the
After having seen that, you're running to the very edge. You've only got about a minute left as you make your way over there. As you get close to the water, you do detect a ping down inside the water.
Really?
It's down where you can't see. It feels like you're just able to. It's just inside the range.
Okay, I want to set down the chest
The water was-
and my shield.
The water was murky. You could see a little ways into it, but you never tried to light up inside the water.
I want
Someone-
to
yeah,
say
wait.
treasure and light up my necklace and take a swim.
Okay.
Oh my God.
As you speak the word treasure, your necklace illuminates with an amazing brightness because you didn't take any of the beads off. So all 7 beads just and it's just like. So you're gonna dive
Take a
in.
swim. Yep.
Okay. As
Is it
you
going for us?
jump in, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear God, it's cold. Oh wait, no, she's good
I'm
with
good with
cold.
cold. I'm a Goliath.
And they just see me holding this weapon and getting
Can
gulped.
I ask you what the temperature was?
21.
21. You dive in. The water feels quite nice to you, actually. You feel something on you, almost like something crawling across your skin,
Ugh.
and you just you shake off, and the feeling seems to go away. As you dive down, the pool is illuminated. You guys see as she goes down, and then you start seeing her get murkier, and you can still see the light, but you've lost the touch with her form.
Yeah.
You see the light down there, but you can't actually see the outline of her anymore. As you dive down, you go down about 15 feet, and then as you're honing in on it, you can see that what your ping was as you focus on it. You see essentially a nice long stick with a handle, and you get a what's the magic school transmutation. You get a sense of transmutation from this stick down there.
What'd she get from mine?
As you get closer, yours is a combination of a couple things.
Oh, neat.
I'd have to look it up but
Yeah, no,
a
it's
bunch. So as you get closer, you gotta dive down. You see a skeleton, and you see a purple set of robes over the skeleton, and you see that the purple set of robes has a nice hood and it has a gold inlay along the edge of the robes all the way down and through. And you see some sort of arcane writing on the chest, almost like some sort of name badge, but
Yeah.
it doesn't. You don't know. It looks like that.
Yeah.
And you see the outline in its skeletal fingers is this stick.
Okay.
Grab the entire
Can I grab
skeleton,
the
man.
stick in the robe and just start up with it
Yes, you can.
Whee!
and come on out?
All right, you grab the 2 of those. As you're making your way up, I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Come on, you got this.
15.
50. Exactly what you needed.
Oh,
Thank
good,
you.
nice.
This was supposed to be the one that was the hardest to get, but the Constitution monster went in after it.
6 plus.
No, we're both con monsters. Are you kidding?
Oh, either way. All right, so you emerge from the water holding a purple robe in your hand and a wand.
Wand. A wand. Ooh, neat.
You see it has a handle and stick. It has a very specific description, but
Okay.
We can
I don't have it.
And the robe's still pretty good?
The robe is waterlogged, but it looks
Intact?
it looks to be intact.
Okay. Stick this in the bag of holding and I'll stick the wand in my pouch.
Okay.
Stick the robe in the
Let's
bag of
go
holding.
grab. Let's
And
go
let's get the
grab.
hell out of here.
Let's go grab our friends and let's get out of here. And on the way, I need you to identify this thing.
Oh,
no,
yeah. Back. We'll
Yeah.
do that. Not in here.
Alright.
on our way back.
So
We gotta go grab them and leave.
Soggy robe.
Soggy purple mage robe, or just a purple mage robe, if you will. It won't be soggy for long.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll dry out.
See, it'll be in the bag of holding. It'll be fine.
My personal pouch.
I'm just holding this sword. I ain't putting it down. It shocked me the first time I picked it up. I don't think it'll shock me again, but I don't want to take the chance.
Alright. So,
So I said yes.
let's go back and get them.
Except, okay, where
I'll pick up the chest again.
I'll lead.
And my shield.
Going.
Understood.
Yes, I'll lead.
I can make a strength check for you again, but it's fine.
Make your way back to here.
All right, you make your way back to there.
What's that
All of
keyword
you.
again?
Jenga.
Jenga?
Jenga.
As you walk over, the door's standing open. Mary's sitting on the bed. She sees you coming. She's like, "Hey,
Oh, all right.
Hi.
y'all having fun out there?"
I want to search this room.
Want some help, actually?
Why you got the door open?
I told you I'd leave it open.
Oh
Anyone who
yeah.
wants to come in can face me. I've been
That's true.
bored off my ass. What do you expect me to do?
And Nundro's still there? Nundro?
Nundra.
Yes.
Yes.
Nundrin.
Nundro.
Nundrin. Nundrin is asleep on the corner bed
Okay.
next to Mary.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, good to know he's completely
I
fine
use
with
my
that.
water pouch on him.
I hit detect magic one more time and make sure there's nothing but them that are pinging.
There's nothing in the room that is pinging. The only thing that you sense is from people holding stuff.
All right, awesome. Let's get the hell out of
Never
here.
opening. Ew. Well, let me see. What's it?
But just shake him awake. Don't soak the
No.
poor man.
No.
Stop! Poor man's been tortured.
Fuck him. Don't
Stop it! He's already dead.
This guy's got caught. Okay. I use a stream. I
All
douse it with a gallon of water.
Oh my god,
So-
waterboarding.
You just.
Oh, I
I have no idea what the fuck I made him sound like.
I
So
can do it in 5 gallons, but I mean,
Don't drown the man.
as he jumps awake, he jumps up out of the bed, and you see him get into some sort of defensive stance. He gets his fist in front of him. He's like, "You won't take me out!" Oh,
Hi, darling.
right,
Let's go.
right. Not them anymore.
time to go.
Time to
I
go.
believe.
Time to go,
Okay.
darlings. Let's go.
Sure, let's get the fuck out.
Let's go.
Alright.
He's Scottish.
All right, so
Let's go this way.
So-
Let's not say we did.
Let's go gently.
Okay, so we're gonna.
you're gonna leave everything else behind?
Unless do you guys want to check in all of this?
No, we've got some.
We'll,
think
we'll, be
that's
coming,
just-
we'll be coming back here anyway, so
Yeah, we
Will
can
you?
come. Probably.
probably.
Yeah, once parent finds out the freaking things can enchant stuff, probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll let him know.
come back and repair this.
And then we'll deal with those guys.
Okay,
Okay.
Yeah, let's leave. Leave.
let's rock and roll.
Running. All right, so you guys make your way back towards the entrance.
I'll go last.
You still carrying me?
Oh,
Still carrying the kids.
Wow. do that
Spin, baby.
Wow!
Keep going.
What is this? What?
It's still
It's
spinning.
still spinning.
Holy crap.
Yes.
You gotta let it.
Yeah, I know, right?
I can't.
Count.
7.
Okay.
What was it?
It was a
Seven.
No,
D10.
D8. It's D10.
10.
Oh yeah, I can see those things being able to spin like.
Oh yeah,
crazy.
I dropped it and it hit and it just.
Whee! I couldn't see.
All right, so which way are you guys going? Okay. As you find your way back over to there, as you climb towards
Oh,
that
come
entrance,
on.
you see floating along up at the upper level one of these eyeball floaty creatures. You guys are essentially, having come from this way, you get over into here, and as you guys start to try to climb up, this eyeball comes floating over, and you see it just,
Look at that.
and it looks down at you, and it just says, and you hear in your minds, "We thought you had left.
We are leaving now.
We're leaving
We couldn't
now.
find accounting.
Let's
You
go.
will come with me,
No.
and you will speak with Master."
Master's dead.
Not that Master.
Wrong master. But don't.
When I left him, he was fine.
Oh, you don't know
I
for the
should
spot. Oh,
You
okay.
should go check, and if he's dead, then we
We
don't
will
have to
check
see him.
together that way. And you see two of the eye stalks point back through the
But
opening that you went back.
we
don't
got to deliver something. It's important.
I
can't be
am
done
to deliver
now.
you to him.
But I gotta go deliver a baby. You don't want the baby to not be delivered?
No, darling.
It's in the chest. I gotta give it to his mom.
Exactly.
Your piss ant's showing.
Sorry.
Roll deception with disadvantage.
I was helping her.
You know that's not gonna work.
No,
6 and a 7, so
Plus-
8.
8.
He looks at you, and okay.
Actually.
Oh shit.
One moment, please. Look, we've got. This is important.
I just want to.
I just want to go home. Yeah, pretty much.
Mary's just looking at this thing like, huh?
No, Mary's like, can I kill it?
No,
Should I seal the door?
Mary, no.
Meat shield?
Shall we seal the door?
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please,
Oh.
with advantage because of your shield.
Oh. Thank God.
That's like a
18.
Yeah.
18. A yellow beam shoots out of one of the eye stalks and impacts you in the chest. You feel your muscles start to lock up, and then you just flex past it, and you feel like you were almost unable to move, but you just through it. And fine. That would make the second one.
So, follow you.
Hang on,
right?
it's happening still.
Damn it.
Attack first.
Hang on.
Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
What are you doing with wisdom?
Targeted
Yes,
at
you
you
are.
as well, since you were talking.
I don't get it anytime.
That's true, but you go.
It's a spell effect. The shield gives you advantage on resistance to spells.
That would be a
21?
21.
A pale green beam flies forward and strikes you in the chest, and you feel your mind start to wander in strange directions as you just focus in and you shake it off and you just stare him down. At this point, you hear in your mind, interesting. Mayhaps the master would like you.
I already
What's
have
that?
the with benefits.
I just
Come.
point down the random pathway.
Who's master?
Oh, come on.
Master Bob. He
Can Bob,
needs help with his building.
We also need help
Bob,
leaving.
the bill.
can Bob come meet us here? We
No.
don't really have the time to go back.
Bob is bound to his location,
Can
and he
you
lacks
just-
the opposable thumbs to complete his work.
Isn't he a ghost?
He can't grab anything, as you saw him trying to grab things.
Can we just kill it?
Just use a skeleton.
He does not have
Necromancy?
control over them as Mormask does.
Oh, you mean that?
Oh, the other
that guy.
Yeah.
You can do
Yeah.
whatever you want. It's D&D.
So what do we do? Do we kill it? Or
I
do we go-
literally just want to try to pull him in. What's that? And just run.
We gotta get up the freaking side of the
You guys gotta climb up, making strength
Aw.
checks.
Oh,
climb up.
I'm
now.
holding a chest.
Actually, be athletics or acrobatics, but yeah.
no, I'm good with athletics.
With disadvantage
so
while
what are we
carrying the
gonna do?
chest.
Look,
Oh,
hang on. Do you mind if we go take this back and then we come back and help? It won't take us too long. Probably like half a day.
Are we gonna? Okay.
Would that be alright
Anyways.
with Bob?
I don't think so. He rather is insistent. He had me scouring the mine.
Huh.
I cast darkness.
Yeah, prison.
Oh, did I see?
Okay.
Where
How
do you-
big is that range?
15 foot
Sphere?
sphere
Oh, we can go around that.
Okay, where are you casting it?
On him.
on him.
On him. Okay.
Be blind, bitch!
That would be.
Magical darkness envelops him, you, the cliffs, and everything around you. You are all blind.
We need to
Forward, men!
Forward.
Okay?
The goggles of night vision don't help any.
It's
Magical
darkness.
darkness. He can't see.
I can't see. It is-
Guys, just go back down the
Okay,
corridor. We gotta hide until he leaves.
Magical darkness.
Me leaving.
Yeah, leave it.
Blocking the exit.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, we
so
have to hide
you guys are
until-
gonna try to climb
I'm
up.
gonna try to climb up.
Okay.
Oh,
Make the athletics check with disadvantage.
Is it disadvantage? Because you're kind of feeling.
You can't see shit.
I'm gonna try.
All.
Alright, we're
Alright,
climbing.
anyone who wants to climb, make an athletics check with disadvantage.
Mine's already
I
disadvantage.
know, right? Wait, you gotta do Mary and the other guy.
They're just standing there.
17.
Athletics.
Oh, double nines.
13,
Oh,
Mine was 14.
14 as well.
14.
I can't go
14,
anywhere.
14, 14,
Natural 1.
and natural 1.
Technically would be an 8.
So, in the darkness, you start to try to feel your way up. You feel something, and you grab and you pull. And you feel up, and you feel something, you grab and you pull. If anybody could see in the darkness, they would see you standing there going, and going nowhere. Except you. You reach forward to try to find something, and just feel nothing, and just fall flat on your face.
Ow!
Okay.
Okay. That did not work.
Guys,
It's
let's.
actually pretty good with disadvantage, but it needed 15, so.
Damn, man.
I stand up and go. Oh my gosh! Let's go this way.
Okay.
Down the corridor.
We're gonna go into the Underdark.
Okay,
and make
roll
our way back.
deception.
What's
I
my
like this, this is fun.
Oh no, I don't have a plus.
By the way, this is up for 10 minutes.
got a 2.
You hear in your mind, you guys know I don't have to see you, right? I'm talking to your minds. I can sense you and speak to you. It's
No.
telepathy. It's a thing.
I just like.
Fight us, the you.
Nope, he can't hit you.
Nope.
If he, well, actually, technically, he doesn't make attack rolls. They
We
just
have no
happen.
idea what this thing is either.
Actually, that's a very good point.
See us do it. He has to see us,
There's no attack rolls.
but he still has to see us. He can't just fire
That
right
is
into the
attack,
darkness.
It'd be really dumb if you could see through darkness.
Yeah, no.
At creatures it can see, so no, it cannot.
Do we know what this thing is?
You've never seen something before.
Bloody eyes. It
You never
does-
seen something like
It's going to be
Make a
like
history
dangerous
check.
thing. All of us?
No, just her. She asked.
It sounds like sort of a monster manual.
5.
No fucking clue.
Cool.
You can't read right now. It's pitch black.
Yeah.
I wonder how, I wonder
I
how,
have the
Get the frail
floor.
version.
I wonder how
Watch.
I wonder how
Kevin, what's the like to
covered up that corridor is, the meeting entrance. Think we can
Probably.
dig our way out?
Wait, how big of a sphere is it? Is there any part of the cliff that we can see?
15
Nope.
feet.
Crap.
Well, maybe we could go try while we're waiting for the darkness to clear. But if nobody's found him, why the hell?
Sure.
Let's
Can I try
try.
to climb up again?
You may try again. Yes.
I want to try again.
Roll athletics with disadvantage. I was gonna try again too.
Sure.
Yeah, sure, why not?
14 again.
Oh yeah, I get up! I got a 20!
14 again. You got me kidding.
It's not natural.
21 with disadvantage.
Oh,
Okay.
20 with disadvantage.
God.
Bye-bye.
The two of you are trying and trying. The two of you grab each other, and then you can, by holding on to each other, you can actually feel that one makes it up a little bit, and the other one follows along, so you can feel you're actually making progress. You find your way up, and as you reach at the top, you grab over the top, and you grab and you clamber up, and as you clamber up to the top, you bump into something very gooey and squishy.
Oh, hi! Hi, Robin!
Wild swing. Just wild swing.
Hi, Robin!
I'd like to go.
Sail the door!
That it?
As you reach forward, and you go,
Sorry, I didn't mean
you
to.
reach forward, and you go,
His eye.
ow, my eye!
I'd like to take the chest and go whack.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
No, it's right
Make
there.
an attack roll with disadvantage.
Is it? Because you can just.
She
She's
can't.
right there! Boom!
It's just a straight roll. No.
You're right. You're touching the creature. Make a straight roll attack.
What am I attacking you with?
You're dropping the chest on it.
It's revised weapon.
Improvised weapon.
What's the plus for that?
Unarmed?
Call it unarmed, sure.
15?
I rolled.
Hits.
4.
I don't think I
What's
can feel
whatever the weight is?
Improvised weapon. I don't know how that works.
Okay. Okay.
How heavy is it?
A moment.
Yeah, how heavy is that chest?
Okay.
200 pounds? Yeah, no, I can't carry that actually. It's sad. Squish?
I'm not sure how to do this.
How do you want to do this?
Puddle.
Well, how do we do the statues?
How do we do this?
This is heavier than the statues.
Well, I know. but how
And
do
much
we-
more compact.
Yeah.
Well, how do-
So,
Wait,
what if you guys have the statue statistics? What does it say damage is done?
oh yeah, that's right.
Give me statues damage statistics.
Statues together.
If you drop it on someone, they take.
We need to make a 5-foot statue dexterity save throw 13 to or take 3d10.
3D.
Jesus.
And this thing is heavier, so like
Okay.
4 or 5.
I'll say 4.
I'm gonna do 3d10 on a crit
Okay, that's fine.
because this is much more compact,
Ow!
and you just dropped it on him very unexpected. So
Is he dead?
Max damage.
What is it?
2 9s and a 10.
oh my.
18,
So that's
36, 56 damage.
as you hear a sickening crunch and a splat.
46, 48.
Get
It's
rid of the dog mess.
18,
Hold on.
28 times 2 is 56.
Oh, yeah, 56.
And out of the 39 he had, you reach forward,
Ow!
squish, squish, ow, my eye! And then you just hug your chest off the top of your shoulder, and you just hear a, and you just feel spray, ick, and ichor just spray across you.
Fuck!
Did I just hear a drop?
Yes,
Can I
darling!
drop darkness?
I
Yeah,
dropped
you can-
the chest
yes,
and
concentration,
drop
you can drop
this. Oh dear God, it's dead!
Yeah, it's a concentration
It says
spell.
effect control.
Yes, concentration.
Yeah, that means you can
The
control
little
it.
C means it's concentration.
I dropped the chest unexpectedly.
I
So
tried to
yes,
climb up.
Oops.
there's just a
Whoops!
splat. As this happens,
God, the other one's gonna come.
There's 2 other ones.
make a charisma saving throw.
Oh God.
What? You're gonna. Why are you good with so many things?
She's a
Paladin.
paladin.
She's your
I'm a
mother.
paladin.
With advantage.
Oh,
No, it's not a spell.
it's not a spell.
It's not a spell.
What is it? Spell? What is that? What am I making?
A charisma saving throw.
Guess what?
I get a +3 bonus, but that doesn't count for those natural ones. Shit.
There's a sickening splat. The ichor that sprays across. As he drops darkness, you see this ethereal form raise up from what's left of this thing and just into you.
Son of a bitch.
Not this again.
Yeah, hey!
Ghostbusters, come up here!
Okay, I'll try to get up.
Yeah, we're going to.
And Brainstorm just stands there. And then she turns and she says, Master Bob would like to see you.
Hey,
That way.
Hey,
and she points down the way you guys came.
Hey, Ghostbusters, come dispel this!
What are you guys going to do?
Come
Can't you-
dispel
can't you
him!
Scare ethereals?
Not anymore. He didn't take a short rest to get it back.
What? He hasn't used it!
He tried to use it on the skeletons, and you haven't taken a short rest since.
Oh,
And he doesn't get a second one because he stopped taking levels in Cleric.
Hey!
So, you see this, as darkness drops, you see this ethereal form just into her body, and she just turns to you, not hiding or nothing. She's like, Bob, that way. Now.
No. What? No. What? No.
What?
Get out of our friend!
You destroyed my host. She is
Oh.
mine now.
Okay, well, fuck off out of you. Go get another host. Go get a different host. This is not your host.
Make
This is
2
not-
attacks against her, please.
This is not the host you are looking for!
And add on as much damage as you possibly can.
What?
All the smites, all the greatness.
Okay.
Well, what?
One is a 2. I'm assuming I'm using my longsword, so that makes it a 9. And one is a 16, which with the 7 would make it a 20.
The other one hits.
Alright, so 23 hits. Roll
Alright.
damage.
Hang on, I'm looking for the spikes.
Did you use them both?
No.
No?
I
What do you have?
She has a small
Divine
one.
Smite. You will add on Divine Smite. Alright, so.
You know, I don't think technically you can use your abilities.
No, I
Okay,
don't
so
think
just
you
the.
can.
I
I don't think
don't
you
know.
Divine.
I don't
That
think
would work!
can he really actually summon
No!
radiant damage against her?
11.
11
You
damage?
take 11 points of damage as she just bats you in the head with the hilt of the sword. And she looks at you and she says, Now, no more talk.
Should we seal the doors?
Bob would like to speak with
Seal the
you.
doors?
Seal the doors? I see you
Alright,
saying
cast
that.
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, shit.
We-
No.
You have one chance.
Non-lethal, guys. Non-lethal.
47 malicious and casting entangle.
No, yeah, you're getting the entangle off, but we're rolling rolling initiative. Okay.
Non-lethal, guys. We got to tie her up for an hour so that he can take a short rest so he
Son
can
of a
spell
bitch.
this.
Let's see how bad this is gonna be.
You think you can hold her still for an hour?
We knock her ass out. I'm so sorry. I love you.
Hopefully that's good.
I promise.
I love you too.
I'm gonna sit back.
I shall destroy you all.
I have a new sword. I don't know what it does yet. Let's have some fun.
213.
Nothing, not a tuning.
Ah!
It's just a great sword, 2d6.
That's fun.
With a +1, technically, but you can't get a +1 without a tuning.
That's okay. I can pull out my great axe and keep that thing on me.
Right.
So that's an 18 for me.
Wasn't my intention for you to fight them.
I did it. Everybody non-lethal. We gotta knock her ass out for an hour so you can get your thing back. So you can expel the
I
demon.
can't believe you just killed that sucker.
I can't either. I was just hoping to wound him.
Oh, it's like, you know, it's so much heavier than that. It's like you hit it, it's like, okay, well, you know.
No paper.
That was unexpected, to say the least.
So now
Not unpleasant, mind you.
we know that chests
Yeah,
are
that's
powerful.
great.
Well, I mean, you know, it's like, how do I judge this? It's like, well, I gave the statues 3d10 damage, and then max damage on that, plus it's so much more compact and unexpected. Screw it.
I know what I'm doing, Necker.
I think I know too.
Ready?
Alright, what do we got for initiative rolls?
18.
Damn, I'm terrible. 15.
15.
18!
Alright, you guys can choose which one of you wants to go first, which one of you has a higher dex. Oh, never mind, of course he does.
14, yeah.
Alright, so which one of you two wants to go first?
Go ahead, go
Alright, so
ahead,
we've
sir.
got
Non-lethal.
Littlefoot, followed by Satine,
Oh my
followed by
gosh.
Adris, followed by the poor son bitch who does less.
Between me.
Alright, y'all have fun, I'm gonna take back.
Okay.
Okay. I casted Entangle.
Alright, as the
There you go.
surprise round, you get your entangle off.
Okay. Grasping weed, vine sprouts from the ground, 20 feet from a square point within range for the duration of these plants. Okay. Either way, make a strength save, or a strength save, yeah.
Strength save.
What?
15.
7 plus 6 is
13.
13.
Yay.
You just
Was that with advantage?
No.
It's not a-
Oh yeah, I get advantage.
Her
because
her
it's
shield.
my sword. My sword.
The shield gives
No,
her
it's
advantage on
13.
spells.
That is with
Either way.
advantage. That is with advantage.
Fair enough.
Okay. You are now restrained, I believe. Hold on, let me make sure that's in here somewhere. A creature restrained by the planes can use this action to make a strength check against your spell's APC again. On a success, it frees itself.
So, are we saying he would not be able to use my spells and stuff?
I'm not clear on it, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
I don't
So,
know.
She's a host at this point, not a.
So he couldn't use my
He's not
wand of
her.
fireballs or nothing.
No, that's not.
stop!
He can use that.
No,
No
he's
question.
empty.
And the circlet of blasting, huh?
Hang on.
He doesn't know what it is.
That's true. He doesn't know what any of those are, probably. He's a
Okay, so you're aware of everything that's happening while he's in control of your body.
You're sitting around. What the fuck?
Yeah, okay, you need to do this.
Stop! Come on,
Don't
not that
touch
bad.
the wand.
Okay. It does not gain access to the target's knowledge, class features, or proficiencies.
Okay.
So,
So does shield doesn't work on it?
That's equipment, not class feature.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't. It doesn't know what you know. It doesn't gain any class features like your smite, and their
Wait,
proficiencies.
if it does that, how does it use the class features of the thing it was just doing, which was the beams?
it's not a class feature.
That's a monster. It just took control of its.
Oh,
Being.
okay.
It's just.
It is
Okay,
not clear.
It's not a class.
Okay.
So
You
it
are
can't. It
straight.
can't use your divine stuff. But it doesn't have access to your spells.
Well, I guess we're
Because it's
restraining
well, I
her.
don't know. That was class features. Okay, so yeah, no, that would be because yeah, it's under class. Okay, so yeah,
Ah,
but yeah, it has access to all of your items
but she's
and
restrained.
no
right now.
care for your own safety
That is true.
or the safety of your items.
That is also true.
So, you entangle.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
right.
gonna try and make my
us
way.
back off.
That's fine. So what?
I'm gonna try and make my way up the wall. Right.
Okay, so you cast entangle on her. She is
Restrained.
restrained. Okay, so you can't move.
Okay. Question.
Um,
No issues
Strange. Attack rolls against you have advantage,
Wait,
and
how
the
much?
creature's attack rolls have
I
disadvantage.
think.
And you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Okay. You. That was a surprise round. Now it's your turn. You can't climb. It's an action to try to climb. That's why
Oh.
a surprise round. You got that off. Now it's your turn. You can try to climb for your action.
Okay. Woohoo! Different bird. Never mind. Give me 1 minute.
Oh god, here we go again.
Using that, I'm going to drink because I can.
Then minutes later.
How long does that spell last? And is it concentration?
It is concentration.
All right. I imagine it's about a minute.
Yes, up to 1 minute.
All right.
10 rounds, boy.
Yes, girl, I'm just gonna try and climb.
All right. Make a athletics check. No disadvantage because you can actually see what you're doing now.
Woo! Woo! So
Natural 20!
All right.
Scurry around.
You just look at it
And
and you're like handholds, and you really just run straight up the side of it.
He just hovers up it.
I feel my presence was needed.
You press the top using all of your movement to bring yourself up, and that is your turn. Oh, and you have a bonus action.
Yes, I do have a bonus action.
That is your action and movement to climb.
No, I'm not
Obviously.
As he came out, I rolled to see if he got his possession back, and it actually requires a 6, and he rolled a 6. So it's just like, okay, so this is taking a turn.
Oh man,
This is a thing.
This is not the intention, but whatever.
we gotta go non-lethal. And you have to be able to hit her.
Ah, what's that just gonna do?
Yeah,
All right, so that's it for you, Satine. You're up.
You're up there with me.
you already.
I'm going to attempt to grapple her and cover her mouth.
Okay.
Why are you gonna cover my mouth?
I know. So, I don't know. Actually,
I-
I'm
I
just gonna
get-
grapple her. Just gonna grapple her.
All right, make a.
That way she's not just restrained, she's just stuck.
When you go to grapple someone, you make a contested strength check,
Yes, but she is already
which
restrained.
she has at disadvantage because
She's restrained.
you're already restrained.
And
Well, no, she's already restrained. I mean,
Why would
oh yeah,
you-
no, you can grab her, and it's just gonna make it harder for her to break out.
Exactly.
So I don't have to roll
Oh,
a thing.
and before that, can I
Yeah,
rage?
she,
Before that,
Bonus action rage.
yeah, bonus action rage.
she would have advantage on the attack roll for it.
Yeah, well, she
I
had
have
yeah.
advantage on strength check.
So yeah, do
That's
contested. So you can roll normally, or she can roll with disadvantage. Your choice.
I'm raging, which means I have advantage anyway.
Okay, then
Or with disadvantage and with me with advantage because I'm raging.
that's actually true. Roll.
Natural 20! She ain't going nowhere.
Natural 1.
3.
Exact opposite. All right, so
Plus
you run
three,
up,
6.
and she's already covered in vines, and you
I'm
just
just like,
grab
"Ah!"
around her in the vines and just bear hug her.
You ain't going nowhere.
All right,
man.
Adris, you're up.
Yeah,
Non-lethal
try
ex-
to climb up.
All right,
Oh,
roll a athletics check or acrobatics if you wish.
actually, acrobatics would be better for you.
Yeah, acrobatics. 15.
15. You just hup, and
Parkour.
come
Cartwheel.
hopping over the top.
Where? Here we go.
Parrying. Oh no, because that's my entire movement.
Is it?
Yeah, that's everything action and movement.
I could dash.
For what?
We'll say that was your action and movement. You have your bonus action.
Alright, I guess I'll just dash around for parrying.
All right.
Parrying, yeah. I need to be.
Here or here?
Are Mary and
Me.
Nundro in this little?
No.
Mary wanted to attack something.
Nundro is scared. Mary's standing there with her arm on top of his head, leaning against him, going, well, "This could get interesting." Y'all have fun. I'll take out whoever's left.
I like this chick.
I should have killed her.
Shoot.
Stop.
No!
Hobo.
Uh,
All right, so that brings us
Yes.
to Rainstorm.
I saved the prisoner. Which way am I facing?
It doesn't matter.
because
Great.
you are ridiculously restrained.
I would like to use the Ray of Scorching on Howard.
That requires you to make 3 attack rolls, I believe.
Oh, How did you do that? It's just strain?
with disadvantage.
Scorching Ray. When you make a spell's attack, you do so with an attack bonus of +5.
Alright, so make 3 attacks with disadvantage plus 5.
So let's do this one at a time. 16 plus 5 is 21.
Who are you attacking?
That's for the first attack, that's 1
Yep.
hit.
Haru.
Haru.
16.
16 misses.
Oh, that one definitely misses.
Alright,
Natural.
roll 2d6 for the damage, I believe.
2.
Alright, you take 2 points of fire damage as she scorching rays you in the face, and the other 2 just and impact the walls without doing any damage.
And I can't use it again until next time.
Yep, but I know what you're doing next turn.
Wait, I might react. Hold on.
No.
Oh, yes.
Why can she do this stuff when she's restrained?
It says she has disadvantage. It doesn't say she can't do anything.
It's on the forehead, huh? It's a circlet.
She activated the item. She just has disadvantage on it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, bring
Okay,
us up to
question.
Haru. Yes.
Is there a way if someone's restrained, if you could just chop them in the back of the neck and they just fall unconscious because there's a nerve back there?
There's no Vulcan death grip in this game.
Oh, come on! I just want to karate chop her in the back of the neck and go.
Technically speaking, you guys can blindfold you. You can't stop what she's going to do next.
Nope. Did not stop it.
We can't touch her necklace.
Nope.
Haru, you're up.
Hurry, blindness! You won't know where it is!
I'll use it once.
Yeah, I will.
Y'all could have just gone and talked to Bob, but no.
No! We're trying to do things! You don't want to talk to Bob. We have to go to
I
accounting.
would like to challenge the DM's ruling. It
Go
says that it cannot access her memories.
She is.
Her knowledge.
Her
not
knowledge of how to use her items and what they do.
Actually,
Circle of blasting and it only get 2 points down. I mean, my God.
no.
No, he's
That's not-
arguing over what's coming next.
Oh, you're arguing with one fireballs.
Which is a necklace, which it wouldn't know that that's what the necklace does.
It's
Because
a
it wouldn't.
wine laying between my boobs.
No! No, but what if. Wait.
Accepted. Take your 2 points back,
I take my servant back.
and we'll back out. Oh, he wanted to challenge. He grabs the wand from between your breasts, not knowing anything about what it does, and points it straight at Haru and says, BOOM!
What?
Fireball! What's the maximum charges you have left?
2.
She blows. No, he wouldn't know to use more than 1 charge. So he just points it and he's like, "Nyeh!" and fireball. Everyone roll dexterity saving throws.
Ah, I'm resistant to fire.
Thank you. It was a good call. He doesn't know what it does. He can't use that, but he knows it's a wand and he knows it's going to do something.
That's a 12.
Hold on, I need to.
Doesn't matter, I take half
Dexterity
anyway.
saving throw.
It's a 15 required, so
I still
Do you
take
think we
half.
still get her aura?
86.
Do we still get aura? Technically?
We're all.
Technically, yes, actually.
So that's a 9 plus 3.
Oh, yeah, no. Well, yeah, no, you wouldn't.
Creatures that are friendly with me. I
Yep.
am hostile to you right now.
Aw.
In her possession, it would not work.
Well, you know what?
Hold on a second.
I
I
would
still
think.
take half.
Alright, so she's going to roll
I'm giving God,
86.
my good man.
Where is?
Dexterity
That's only
saving throw.
66. You need 2 more.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Saving
Thank
throw.
you.
Oh, I'm looking for my evasion.
Hey, y'all made this. I'm rolling with it.
Are you good? Half damage?
15.
You have
What do I
half
Fifteen?
damage.
what do I have to make?
Make 15. Make a dexterity saving throw. Yeah,
Oh,
make
yeah, no.
15.
7 plus.
9.
Yeah, no, you're
16.
fine.
16?
16.
You take no damage.
No damage.
33 points.
33. You take 16 points.
I
You
did
take
16
16 points of fire damage. And now it's Haru's turn. Oh,
Half.
I'm sorry. Make your own dexterity saving throw at
With
disadvantage because you are
I
restrained.
need my 6 under dexterity saving throw. That would be a 14.
Oh!
You take all 33 points of fire damage.
Alright.
Woo!
I love evasion.
Oh,
Evasion's
A
amazing.
little broken,
Little brother.
but fun.
Hey, Dragon, how you doing? Breath attack.
No.
No, man.
Just wanted to go. No.
No,
Okay,
no,
now, Haru.
Any damage needs to be done non-lethally. So
Oh, as it explodes, you hear, "Oh, I like this."
Oh, shut up. No one's going to see Bob.
I'm gonna try.
Technically, he would have been a mage, so we would have known what it was anyway. But
He doesn't know what the circle is, though.
alright, so
Like I said, any damage needs
I'm gonna attempt to grab it.
grab
Oh.
what?
No, don't
wait,
touch
no,
that!
I remember that explodes when I do that now. Yeah, I'd
You
rather not.
really don't want to do
Just
that.
smack her one, come
That's not
on.
wrong.
So I have 2 more charges and use the 2.
You don't know that. He used
Hey.
one because he didn't know to use more than one. Otherwise, it would have been more d6s.
Yeah.
Okay, you still would have taken nothing. That's not the point. Now,
I corona.
Like I said, anything we do needs to be non-lethal.
This is like-
done.
absolutely not what I expect to be doing right now, but
Just smack her non-lethal. Maybe we can knock her out soon.
Yeah, you gotta get past my AC.
Yeah.
That's why we have advantage on you.
Yeah. I have a +8 as it is. I just smack her one.
we could have a conversation. We could fight. We could look and see what these guys are. We could any number of things, but
We don't want to see Bob.
We want to fucking leave.
That was great. Look over there.
Bob wants help.
One.
We'll be back to murder him.
He's been sitting here for 500 years.
You can
I
wait
think it
another
was
day.
more. How many years?
You can wait another while longer.
Howard.
Just do it.
Just smack her. Non-lethal. You know, whatever. Can't kill one of our healers. Stop. No. Oh my god.
Hit me with your staff, for God's sakes. Hit me with something. Hit me with your best shot.
Fire away!
Alright. Again.
Just chuck it in the
Wait, what
face.
happens if I do that? Hold on. I don't know why that's a thing, but it's a thing. Okay, whatever, buddy. I'm gonna smack her upside the head with the staff of the woodlands.
Alright, roll for an attack.
Smack.
Advantage.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
she's
it's still
restrained, man. I got her.
Is that a... Oh no, that's not that one. No, that's a... 18.
Try again, little man.
As you swing forward with the staff of the woodlands, she brings her shield up and just ping, deflects it like it's nothing.
I'm sorry, she brings her shield up when she's restrained? Multiple ways?
You're right.
Just fucking
I
misses.
apologize. As you swing down, she headbutts your staff and knocks it off to the side so that she doesn't take the damage of it. And she, as you swing down, she moves her head and just squeaks.
Oh my god.
Hey!
It's flavor. Shut up. All right, that was your action.
Oh,
Oh?
I have a scroll of darkness.
Okay, and?
And what are you gonna do with it?
Just leave her.
Oh,
You technically could, but
I will come back and murder all of you bitches.
That's why we're trying to knock you out, so that we can dispel the demon.
Yeah, I don't...
Just do it. Do whatever it takes.
Well, I don't have much of an option at this point for
Just
anything else.
whatever you do, don't kill her.
You can always heal.
We don't know how much health she has. If you heal
Yeah,
her,
you
she
heal.
comes back. Oh, she comes
Is
back.
this ghost
Wait.
gonna just fucking jump to each
We
one of
don't
us?
have anything
Alright.
to bring.
he has to
anybody back.
roll to regain his possession ability.
Okay.
So just kill me. We have nothing to bring anybody back. We used our only scrolls.
Well, you still have him, and he has diamonds. But if he has any third level spells, I don't know. Yeah, dude.
Oh, okay.
So you know.
Yeah, no, if she dies, then the ghost
What
can't
is
possess her
not
body.
Anyway, bonus action, yes, no.
No.
Okay, next up is Satine.
You're holding me. You really can't do much.
Want a non-lethal smacker?
All right, roll an attack with advantage.
Can I smack her with my axe if I'm holding her?
Yes, you have the axe in both hands while bear hugging, and you're just gonna whack him back to the with it.
Non-lethal smack to the back.
With the backside of the blade, you swing at the back of her head.
Natural natural 20! Non-lethal, like I said.
With advantage. See if you roll. Oh, no. Alright, roll damage.
They look really good.
Okay, well, that's gonna be 12. Non-lethal
You
damage
take
to
12
you.
points of damage,
I'm
and
out.
you have a second attack.
I'm out.
What?
I had 6 points.
Okay.
Oh,
She
man.
just flop, and you see the ethereal form raise up out of her, and it's
Fuck
hovering
off,
before you
man.
and says,
We can just-
"Shit."
One KO is.
Sacred flame.
Okay, bringing us. Oh, you have another attack technically.
Yeah.
As this specter just raises up out of her body as it slumps over. You only hit her once. You get 2 attacks as a barbarian.
I am not going to attack it again, but for my bonus action, I'm just gonna go, fuck off, we'll be back later! We can help you then!
Okay,
Yes, he
bringing us
possesses
to
her.
Adris.
Oh, yeah, let's find out.
No.
Calm bullshit.
Is that 6?
It's fucking 6.
No! I
Next!
just
Can't
told
help
him to
ya.
fuck off!
Okay, well.
Hey, I can't control the dice.
It's true. But you know what? I told him to fuck off, we'll be back
I'm
later.
calling bullshit.
Really?
Alright.
I have to.
Just in case. Just in case. I didn't intend for this fight to happen, okay?
Nah,
Adris.
whatever.
Flame tongue, light.
Alright, bonus action lights the flame tongue.
Stab him.
He's technically floating right where she was, so roll an attack with advantage.
And that's a magic dagger,
15
so.
plus-
And you're harrying him!
I actually need his
23.
technically.
Yeah, because he's not using my 22 no more.
23.
Hits, roll damage.
Does he get.
Do I get my sneak attack?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
harrying? Oh, dude. Murder the ghost. I wasn't
1,
going to because, you know, tell him to fuck off,
3,
but whatever.
4,
Plus your 1d.
5, 6.
Plus your 1d4. You get 6d6 now.
I get 46.
4d6 and then 2d6 fire.
Oh, okay.
Roll the 2d6 separate, please.
It's a magic dagger, so I'll.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
there we go.
nice. Hey, you can read it, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
so 3.
Okay, 3.
It's kind of hard for that to be cocked. Yes.
6.
10, 16.
And
Plus
18.
3, 19.
19,
Plus the other 2.
20,
Waiting for
21,
the.
22, 23, 24.
24. Then
24
the other
points and then 2d6 fire damage, please.
5.
5. All right. As you see Rain slump over, and you see this ethereal form rise from her, and look over at the one that just knocked her out, and he's like, "Ah!" As you sink your flaming dagger into the back of this ethereal form, it sinks in and immediately flashes out, and you just see him just. As you see some smoke rise up off of him, and his form gets slightly smaller. Bringing us to make a death saving throw, please.
Why? We did
What?
not. I did not lethal.
Oh, correct. Apologies.
Just knock
Never
them
mind.
out.
You need to roll a. Does she need to roll a d4 to see how long she's?
Yeah.
So we know.
You
Oh, wait, crap,
will be
anyways.
out for
Can I use
1 hour unless someone gives you the points.
Oh. I was going to splash with water.
You
No!
bonus action attacked.
Oh, that's right.
You have movement.
Don't go anywhere. We gotta keep this
Right
thing.
there.
Okay, so you don't have to make death saving throws because there's not. And it brings us to his turn. Which one should we choose?
I'm dead. Yeah, well.
If he takes me, magic the ever living fuck out of my ass. I can't die. I can't. Actually, he doesn't know what rage
It
is.
stands there and floats. Looks from one to another.
1, 2, 3.
Into hard.
Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Fuck this guy.
Look at
His turns will be fucking shorter.
No,
You're
because
after
he still
that.
do. Wait, no.
No
because
spell.
he
Can't
said
use
spell.
magic.
Oh god, we're going to do
You
this
can
again.
use your item.
What
The staff.
He doesn't know what the staff does.
He's a mage, but
He's
not a
a druid.
druid.
He's not a druid. He doesn't
You're
know.
right. As he disappears into you, bring us to your turn. Which is now his turn.
Okay.
No. Fuck off.
He turns to you and says, I can do
Wait.
this all day.
No features or anything, right?
No class features, memories.
Okay.
No item.
So you can
So-
whack out with his staff.
Yeah, pretty much. Staff, warhammer, spear.
Illusion.
Not
blade.
pretty me.
Sure. We'll come back.
Oh, because he doesn't know how.
No, because
It's
it's
just-
not
I
cursed.
thought it would.
It's a blessing from your god. This is not you.
Your god's,
Fucking strange.
your god's
Well,
sitting there
fuck
like,
it, I
what
would
the fuck?
I'm gonna hug my spirit her. Because she's what not hit me ish out.
Correct? That's the right way to do it. I should have said that already, but roll an attack.
Bitch! I still have my 17 armor class from you giving me it last time.
Actually, no, fuck it. Metal. 14 plus 6, so 20.
20.
Maybe you wanna.
Hits.
How much you gonna do to me?
1d6 plus 3.
That's not much. Even at
If
max
you
damage,
wanna
I
roll it on
take
top,
half.
you can.
You take 6 points, reduced to 3.
3. Oh, you really
That should have hit talking. Alright, how is he talking?
He doesn't talk.
Oh, so that would be me.
He's looking at you, he's like, this will take a while, but I've got all day.
So do we.
Bring us to Satine.
I look at him. I'm just.
There would be something in my eyes if we had eye contact at this point. That's whack.
You see a longing and loneliness in his eyes as he looks at you, the first woman he's seen in 500 years.
Oh, what was that?
Chocolate or.
He didn't like big women.
I see that! Just go, bitch, I'm a lesbian.
Roll an attack.
Non-lethal attack on you. Wait, I don't have advantage.
Nope, no advantage anymore.
Really? I feel blessed.
We are trying to save us from the spirit domain. Shut up!
Who's gonna end up knocking who out? Well, Mary, I guess.
I have a lot of health left.
I know, we just be here forever. This whole night's gonna be him possessing each of you. He just rolled another 6, confirmed by Jamie.
He hasn't died yet, though.
I know. I'm just rolling it ahead of time. Just so I know which way this is gonna go.
I'm gonna roll until I get a 20, and I'll save that one for later, guys.
I rolled it right then, saying what it was, and you saw it. I rolled it for that purpose.
Oh god, your armor class fucking sucks.
Not as suck as just hers. You hit her.
Yeah, but I rolled a natural 20 on her! I rolled a 6 plus 8!
I'm gonna laugh so hard if you guys wind up 3 down and 1 fucking
Oh my
possessed.
god, let's just go.
And then
see
Mary
the
can-
ball.
Alright, keep going. Come on.
Mary needs him to get up in there. Just a little bit.
What's 6 plus 8?
Not 20.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
Well, you know what? We go
Second attack.
do it again.
That
That one hits!
Alright,
17 plus
damage.
Are you close enough to him to hit?
Yeah, we're fine.
8! Yeah, we're 5 feet apart.
Move Wendy.
Okay.
Just a little bit. Oh, boy.
It's 2 8s. Okay, I didn't even add my extra damage on hers.
She's still out.
Yeah. And it's 8 plus 5 plus 2 is 8 plus 7. 15. 15!
15.
Bitch.
15 points of damage. Bringing us to Adris.
Somebody wait for you.
Wake her up! Wake her up inside!
You're up for an hour or
Unless somebody
100
else.
turns. Or is that 1,000 turns?
I don't know at this
Do we
point.
have any
Yeah,
healing
something.
potions?
Yeah, I know. Shared
It's
bag.
600 turns.
Save her!
So,
It's shared bag.
Adris, you're up.
There you go.
4 healing, 1 superior,
Give her a
9 scrolls of cure wounds.
Give her a healing.
Give her a healing potion.
Alright, you use your action to pour a healing potion down her throat. You heal 2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
Josh has got it. He's
Yep.
feeding it to you.
Put that down.
Surprised you haven't got
So
it.
now we're going to wind up with
Okay.
3 unconscious people, 1 possessed, and no potions left.
Well, we have
If he
four.
keeps rolling his dice, I can't control the dice.
Kill me.
3 plus.
You take 6 points of healing damage.
Yay! I can go back to my six.
I got anything radiant
Actually, I do.
I was gonna say, can you
Now.
not spell it?
until after he
I
get him out of me first.
Spell it, but I can radiant damage his ass.
That's what I was waiting.
Why
If
would
it
you-
had gotten my turn again, it would have been a guiding
So
bolt.
that means it goes the four of us, then it, or no,
Divine
it takes
smite.
yours.
I can divine smite him.
So so basically what you're
It's
saying is,
wait until after I'm.
Move me into range.
Sure.
Because you're just gonna hit
No
me and not
problem.
it.
Move
Where
me
you?
into range.
It's range where?
Your left, right.
Am I right here?
Your right.
Oh, dude, that's not me.
yes, that is.
Right here.
And then put me back because I'll
Right,
stand up.
yes.
Okay, so that brings us to Rainstorm. You're up.
Just stand
Should we
up.
go outside?
Yay! What the hell is going on, people?
Possession!
Yeah, I really wouldn't know. So who would I
Yeah,
attack?
you saw it into you, but you don't know what's going on. You
You-
woke up
No,
and
she was. It says that she's aware of everything going on around her.
Yeah,
she was
but
aware
I
of
didn't
it.
know.
She was
No,
knocked
I don't-
unconscious,
I don't
and
know who's in.
it possessed you while she was unconscious.
Yeah.
So she doesn't know who has it.
Okay.
Well,
Well, I will say that you see her squaring off against him. You got a 50-50.
Okay.
roll the target.
No.
You roll the target.
I will hold my action, which will be to attack one of these dumbasses when I figure out which one of them
Okay.
it is.
You gonna use your bonus action to cast any spells for extra oomph?
I am going to hit him with Divine Smite, but I don't have
That can be
to-
declared after the attack hits,
Yeah.
but you also have your smites that are your spells.
Well, that is true.
She can double up smites. So.
She can non-lethal smite you.
No.
No.
No!
I can't non-lethally guiding bolts on myself.
You say that now.
Let's go with Thunderous Smite. That's my
Alright, so
bonus
bonus
action.
action you cast Thunderous Smite, and then you hold your attack action.
To see which one of these dumbasses is actually possessed, and then I'll hit whichever one is.
Alright, that brings us up to Mr. Possessed.
It's her.
As he points to, it's her! And you attack her. Which solves nothing.
Because he doesn't talk, because the ghost doesn't need to.
All you see is him attack her, and that doesn't solve anything.
That's true.
But the one that's not possessed can talk.
Well, technically, they both talk.
But he's not talking.
Oh, you know what? You're right. For his bonus action, because this will last forever otherwise. He just says, "Come talk to the master," and it's really weird because you've never seen him talk straight. And he's just like, "Come talk to the master. It's not complicated. He needs a simple bit of help. Opposable thumbs. It's not that hard to figure out."
I'd like to attack him.
Roll attack.
1926.
Misses.
Bullshit.
Are you going all out?
Yep. Let's see.
I'm gonna
Thunderous
die.
Smite.
I'm gonna go off the cliff and hit that wall, bounce back up to the cliff.
26.
For her second attack!
It's a bounce off the wall. She's ready to come back.
He must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from me. And
Oh god!
Oh my
My
god.
stat.
Strength saving throw.
How high?
Yeah, he takes your strength to.
14, I guess?
15.
17.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
But he still takes the damage.
Are you divine smiting him with your
I
thing as well?
am Divine Smiting
Oh my
2,
God, I
which
hope
is
you have a lot of
2d8.
You have to go to negative your maximum,
And
so.
then the third
What's your
attack
max?
of my weapon.
So,
Wow.
All these.
You can't do it.
Alright, so we
Alright, I take
got
it back. She probably can.
10, 24, 28 points of damage.
Ow.
you take 20 points of damage as you just slump over, and this ethereal form rises up out of him.
Second attack, get him!
And I have a second attack. But I don't have any smite.
It's okay, just kill him! He's turning
Roll a
left.
second attack.
Ow!
Yeah, spell? Oh, wait, no, it's my charge spell.
Well, my longsword's +1, so that technically
It's
counts.
magical.
Yeah, anything magical hurts him.
Shit. 10.
10
10.
just misses.
Oh wow, he's an 11.
Damn,
He's,
man.
he's basically a ghost.
Okay.
Back here.
Which brings us to Satine's turn now.
I look at it and just like, you know what? Fuck you! Is he, am I good adjacent last attack with
Yeah, sure, that's
advantage?
fine.
Because
Because
Tyler's
we're-
on the
we're-
other side. I mean, not really.
That's not technically.
No, because you were.
You can move to the edge.
Because you attacked. He attacked you.
Yeah, you can step over, and he's in that space where he is as well. But if you move
Oh, so
over,
I
then
can't have
you
it.
get. You can if you just step over.
Yeah, which you already did now.
Yeah.
Oh.
He
We
moved-
did it for you. Sorry. Just hit it. You didn't.
18.
Hits.
Actually,
Roll
that's-
damage.
Can I roll both of them? So I,
If you want to.
okay.
Let
Yeah,
go.
no, both hit.
All right. Roll damage.
Keeping that one. So that's an 11 plus 7, so that's 18. And then glad I rerolled that one. 7 plus 7 is 14. Then 14 more.
You pull back with the axe, and you just slash straight through his form. The axe actually goes completely through him, setting him in half as one piece of him that you split off just turns into mist and just mists away as the other half of him reforms into a much smaller version of him. As you
Small.
lift back with the axe, he goes, "Opposable thumbs! Is it too much to ask for? Why?" As you slash through, and he just dissipates into nothingness.
Oh,
We
thank
don't have
God!
time.
Someone
That's where you're seeing that thing.
You're unconscious! Shut up!
You have.
I'll lay hands on
You have
him.
1 hit point left after the first attack.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
If I had this guy, he pulled third level that bitch.
I'll lay hands and heal him for 5.
All right, you are healed. Oh,
Oh,
you
no,
should
I
have had
can't. I used
disadvantage
them
on
all.
everything you did
I used
Why?
them all.
because you're poisoned.
I can't. I'll cure wounds you.
Did he even do anything? He did one attack.
Oh no, that's right, you didn't.
I'll
Because
cure
you,
wounds.
no, yeah, the
because I
sneak
can't.
attack.
I've used
All
my
that damage
wounds.
should have been
I
a
used it on
disadvantage.
heal.
That's fine. We're going.
Roll again.
This was an
Actually, it would
honest.
have been a straight roll because he was adjacent
Okay,
from someone.
Don't roll again.
Okay,
No.
Actually, no, with his plus, he might have still hit.
it's fine. It's fine.
Whatever. It's right.
We're moving forward.
He cure wounds. You said
1d8.
cure wounds.
All right, so you are 1d8 plus.
Wait, what?
My spell
Just
casting
cure wounds in you.
modifier. So 5, 8.
He's so happy.
You heal 8 points.
On top of my 5?
No, you can't have the 5.
You can't
because
have
I
the 5.
used it on him when he was poisoned.
Oh,
Or he did
oh.
when he died. I used it on
yeah,
him.
when you died, she didn't.
I used it all on you.
Woo, better
Yeah,
than
'cause
five.
you're like, I lead the way. You're like, you got 1 hit
Thirty-five.
points here, and she healed you
Oh,
up
then
because
if we
when you have 1 hit point here,
Yeah, I gave
After
you
you
35.
got- you got knocked out, then you immediately got poisoned.
I forgot I used all 35 of them
Oh, I
on you.
thought. Okay. It's
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I let
Rock
go.
roll.
I let
Fire
go
roll,
of my
move on.
rage. I let go of my rage. Just go. What the actual fuck happened here?
Don't worry about it. We need to leave like right
Yeah.
now.
Okay, let's go. Mary, Mary,
Let's go.
Thundra, let's go. Get up
Throw
here.
the small man up here.
Yeet him up here, the
As
catcher.
you look down, Nundra lays unconscious, and there's no sign of Mary.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh, come
I
on.
can leave her. I don't give a shit.
I'm kidding. Never mind.
Give a shit
She's
about
standing there leaning on him, going, "Well, that was quite the spectacle."
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We're gonna leave.
Let's
her. Leaving.
Hey there.
Fuck in the car.
She grabs him and she's like, "Hope you have good decks," and just chucks him up the cliff,
I catch him.
making a strength check.
Yeah.
Don't let him get in my box.
She grabs him and chucks him headfirst into the side of the cliff.
Oh,
And he takes
I feel him.
4 points of damage as he just. Oh!
Before,
The hell, woman! She's like, "Oh, I'll try again."
before we leave, I would like to see if I can get a couple of those eyeballs on the things.
Yeah, no, I will stop.
Oh, okay. I would say that she crushed the main body, but the eyeball stocks are probably just
Grab
fine.
all 4.
Let's get all 4 of them.
As you,
For each.
I was gonna say, are these the
We
things
can
you can
put
make
them
up
on
to
the
gazers?
necklace.
Jamie, roll a d20.
14.
Okay. They make their way up. As you go to it, you look for the eye stalks. There are none. You see the squished body, and you look and you're like, I could have sworn this thing had eye stalks. Make an investigation check.
Oh my gosh.
I hope.
It's the tiny ones.
Or it's not actually what it actually is.
Investigation. Damn.
Actually, there's some that you can make like, what are they called? Gazers?
12.
12. As you're looking around and you're trying to figure out, it's like, what in the world is? You look down and you see what looks to be the eye stalks, but it's not the eye stalks. It looks like someone took the 4 eye stalks and braided them like hair, and they're laying there with ooze still coming out of the bottom base of them, and the bottom edge of them has smoothed out into what looks like a handle. And you see basically a handle with braided eye stalks and the 4 eyes at the top.
Okay, yeah, no,
Take
take
it in the
that.
bag. Let's go.
Yeah.
Stick it in the bag. Stick it in the bag.
I'm gonna try and not touch it.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and pick it up with one of my extra spears since I
Oh yeah, just
You're
shove
going
it
to
in the bag.
stab it with the spear?
like a spatula
Scoot it
Okay.
and put it into the bag.
Alright.
in. Scoot it.
Mark down in the bag, eye stalk wand.
He opens
Oh.
the bag and just
I was thinking it looked like a plate.
No, it's the
Oh!
the base. It looks like a handle.
No, you scoot it in.
Oh,
You roll it
Someone
in.
braided up some hair, chopped it off, shoved the handle on it, and it's got eyes at the end of the hair. You have a
Oh, then I'll
someone
grab
took the
that
4
out.
eye
No,
stalks,
just shove it in the bag.
wove them together, and now there's a handle on it.
I was thinking it looked like a little plate of them.
No, it's a looks like a very grotesque wand with eyeballs at the end.
I
What
stop
points he had? Eyeballs.
wand.
Woo! Okay, let's get on the road.
Shit, you got float off. All right, so
I need you to
You gather
identify
your stuff?
everything on the way out.
you
Got my box.
Oh yeah, I grabbed a box.
grab the box.
No, it's covered in crap.
It is covered
So am
in
I though.
gore and guts
It's fine.
So am I.
and teeth.
Teeth?
Yeah, they got teeth.
I'd like to scrape some of those off and stick them in my bag.
All right, you can write down as
What are
we're gonna
these
say you got 5 that weren't completely crushed into paste and dust. You have 5 eyeball teeth.
things? What are these things called?
They're called spectators technically.
Yeah. and-
They're-
Is it the holders that you get the gazers from? Can you get
The
them from these
gazers
guys?
are the gazers come with beholders as their little minions.
So the little gazers, if you cut off a beholder's eye stalk, you can get a gazer.
No, gazers show up around beholders.
I thought the really tiny ones were ones that you could like have happen and you could have
You
them as
can
pets.
technically make them pets if you do things just right, but you have to find them away from their master. Or
Oh,
you have to
okay. I
have
thought
them.
they like if you chopped off the
No,
thing, just
they
pull.
appear around beholders, and the beholders tolerate them because they find them amusing.
They're tiny!
Yes.
They're so teeny!
Literally see through them because it's like the one.
Okay, so
We are in the
How
car!
much XP?
Oh yeah.
you get
How much?
500 XP each.
Oh, not enough.
So this is it.
You
Three,
are-
I like how
two.
you're like anything we fight. Well, what's up?
Well, you didn't fight the entire fight.
It's fine! We're leaving!
You guys.
Said 500.
We leave now! We leave now!
Oh
We leave
man.
now!
Yes, you leave now.
We leave now!
33,
Excuse me.
225.
No.
We
Is
leave.
that what everyone else had?
Yes.
Rock and roll. What?
To the outdoors.
33225.
Yay.
Okay, in the car. I need you to identify this sword. I am not taking it out. You do not get to hold it though. I am holding this thing.
I don't
Because it's
identify
shocking.
things first. I want to identify that wand.
Ooh,
I
understand.
think that's the one thing I didn't print.
I've got a 1, 2 to be identified.
And I've got a sword!
Okay, so-
As we're
Is it
writing
in
back, I
D&D?
also wanted to tune to it.
It's my own creation, but yes,
Okay.
it's in there.
Oh, is the sword in there?
Yes.
Oh,
How
I'll
do
be
you
able to
add
search it with like.
Hang on.
Search for items spectator, and it'll show up because you're in the campaign. The spectator wand.
What do I look
Did I get anything?
Are you going to identify? What are you identifying?
The
Everything?
spectator wand.
Okay.
Yeah, everything.
Okay, spectator wand.
We got a little bit of ways back to town, so.
Yeah.
Here are her ring and wand.
Oh, my friend doesn't ring.
The ring is good for you.
So
And
items.
your
Oh,
sword.
nice.
Holy moly! What do I look
Because you've used it before.
What it's called.
Very nice.
Do we have anything for the? Do we identify
Requires attunement by a barbarian. Y'all can't even use it.
the spider
Well,
necklace and the?
No one ever checked on the spider necklace.
Okay.
You looked at it and it seemed like its
And
magic had been
our-
expended.
Cool.
Is what I said. But you guys never actually properly ID'd it or anything.
Can you ID it?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
On the ride back, I want to attune to it as well.
What does it say?
Okay, it's gonna take an hour, so yeah, you can
Yeah,
do
we have plenty of time
Yeah.
to do that.
that. I don't have the printout. I didn't make it properly. It is a magic pendant, but the magic has been expended. If you can't find some way to recharge it, it's useless.
Cool. I found another charger.
Aaron, right as brother.
Yeah.
Oh, the Goliath thing.
I had a specific thing, but I forgot to make it.
I
So
got
What was
her
your
in there
hurt?
somehow.
Hey, what was your hurt
No.
called?
No.
I forgot to make it entirely.
Okay.
Heart of Storms.
Alright, I'm gonna. I guess I'll just wear it.
Ma'am, this was used by someone from your hurt.
What?
Urn of the Storms.
No. That was a myth. That was a
Written on the blade is the name Iryu.
no.
Darling, that's what it
Ah,
says
so-
on the
No, he was a fairy tale. Mama used to tell me at night to go to sleep.
Darling, I saw him.
He was like the greatest
He
burying
murdered.
Goliath in the heart of
Darling,
Storms ever
I don't
heard.
think anyone else here can use this. I think it has to be me. I'm the
Yeah, it's
only
not
one
gonna work
burying
out.
it.
And
And it says that name. There's no. It's gotta
Let
be
me,
the same.
That's why, I mean, why would you give me a search for
We
it?
thought he was a myth.
See?
Knife,
Legend.
yeah,
Face
hang on.
storm giant, single combat, and claim this weapon as his prize.
Yeah, that's why he was a fairy
Would anybody
tale that
recognize the pendant?
mamas told their children at night in a herd of
Oh,
storms.
I'm gonna wear it.
You have +1 to attack and damage rolls when this.
Like the great Grug.
Spectator 1.
I don't believe he exists
SPECT.
When the wielder loses himself to a rage, the blade sparks to life with gusts of wind surrounding the blade and lightning arcing up and down it.
Nice.
For every 10 points of damage
SPEC,
dealt,
should be the only thing that comes up.
1 charge is stored. As long as no charge is Ooh, resistance to lightning, nice.
Read that carefully, it matters.
The
Change for
wielder
But
takes 10
spectator.
points of lightning damage per round as long as
That
no
monster
charges
comes
are
up?
stored.
No, and it's never mind, I'm doing it for you.
Damage counts towards
Oh,
charges.
I know what.
Yeah,
Yeah, now-
doofus. It's a frickin'
Thunderwave spell.
Man, I forgot that
All
I
charges
could
are-
add
It's in your inventory.
Okay. So it's only active when I'm raging, and as long as I do at least. So if I don't do 10
Yeah, that
damage.
was brilliant, Jamie. Good job.
Okay.
Man, this thing's complicated.
Okay,
There's too many
so-
search bars.
It's in your inventory now.
Okay. So it's not active unless I'm raging,
Correct.
and every 10 points of damage dealt gives
Rounded
it a charge.
down.
Yeah, gives it a charge. But if it doesn't have any charges,
It
I
damages you to charge itself.
Okay, so as long as I do at least 10 points of damage, even if rounded down, I won't get hurt. But even if I am hurt, that doesn't matter. 'Cause
It
once
only shocks you if it has no charges.
Okay, that's not that bad though, because then it instantly gets a charge, and then
Yeah.
I'm resistant to lightning damage.
Yes.
Okay, that's awesome.
And
I
every
love
4
this.
charges you can.
Every 2 charges start over the 4 fire increases
Every
the
extra
damage.
2 charges increases it by a d8.
Is a paladin technically considered a spellcaster?
Yes.
Yeah.
God damn.
You're considered a half caster,
I
but a
can-
And all
caster.
charges are lost, so I need to keep
I have
track
the
of this
staff
kind of stuff.
in
Okay.
my inventory.
The spider staff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a printout for it, but we said the idea last time, and you put it in your inventory, so
And you can't
Yeah.
use it because you don't have any of the spells?
it's
No,
Not-
staff.
it's not very good.
No, it's like webs and that's
I
it.
like random things.
Can I even use
No
it?
attunement necessary either.
Yes, I noticed that in the first thing I looked for.
Mm-hmm. That was a gift.
Oh, it must be.
You rolled high enough to let you have
I
it.
have a lot of eyeballs on me now.
I was like,
shielding the wall.
I was like, above average? No, we'll say a 12. And you rolled a 14 for it to appear, so.
Well,
So
I
what
have
does
to
it do,
attune
Jamie?
to the staff anyways.
it casts a beam of random things.
It
Oh.
basically fires one spectator beam at random and
Are
can
you
only do
saying
it.
this
once
is
a
the
day.
zombie beholder all over again?
No, he just has a wand that he can just point it and it will fire one spectator eye beam. And he can do it once a day.
That's
Oh, just
awesome.
once?
So-
Okay. One charge per day.
Oh, it just says once a day on it,
Yeah.
does it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it once a day.
Sounds like
I will be wearing the necklace.
Okay.
So
I'm just holding this thing and I'm just like, holy crap, this was
It's essentially just a chain that has it's a golden looking amulet with a black spider on the front of it.
Yeah.
I'm good.
This is
Like
like
I
Oh.
said,
I'll wear it
that means
kinda
that
under,
that must
but
have
if I
been
walk
his hand
in
on
somewhere
it.
when I'm.
It wouldn't let it go.
You conceal it unless it's concealed unless you tell me it's not.
it was a bedtime story told to little Goliaths. and
Oh,
her
she's explaining
sword.
something about the sword. You guys should pay attention.
Yes. Her sword is
Sort
the
of.
sword of someone who we never thought existed. It was a fairy tale. Like told your children at night
Hear you.
about the legendary Goliath who captured lightning and thunder and
Faced
Yeah.
storm giants in single combat.
did not know it was true. Just heard stories.
Yes, guys. When I
I got an eyeball on the stick.
You put eyeballs
You got 4 eyeballs on a stick.
Oh yeah. I got a lot of eyeballs. I got 5 eyeballs on one, excluding mine.
What?
He's got 4 on the stick and 1 on his shield.
Uh-huh.
And 2 in his head.
Don't,
I see everything. Eyes for days.
I got so many eyes.
So
But darling,
she's basically explaining that this came from her home herd.
My
Yeah, he was
husband
with the Howard Storms. And yes, I saw him. I had a vision. I saw him.
What do you look like?
She explains what he looks like.
He was holy crap. Like he was large.
He was significantly bigger than you.
Significant.
Yes.
And she's 7 feet tall.
Larger
How long
than
are lesbians
any
in here?
No,
larger
no,
than
still
any
lesbian.
Goliath you'd ever seen. She explains that he stood a full torso, head, and shoulders above you.
Wow. Well, the legend said he was like 10, 12 foot tall.
Legends can be legends. He might have had a boost in size for that particular time.
Duh.
Large.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
Heard about
he was that pit of skeletons. I think he killed all of them.
Yes, he did.
He killed every single one of them. His hand was still on the blade. I grabbed it and it when some voice asked me if I wanted to use the
Well,
blade.
wait,
Yes,
I
it
can
does.
tell you this.
Talk to you?
Yes, it talked to me.
I seen her kill those skeletons.
Okay.
So,
When they were alive, idiots.
This guy made them skeletons.
Yes, this
they
man made them skeletons by killing them the first time.
Can I see if she has the empty flask?
He wants to steal the potion of invisibility if she has it.
Oh, Mary.
The one that
Tell
Balasar
a great
had. was
story.
given-
Yeah.
Great distraction.
Yeah, I know. We're
Yeah,
talking about this guy
that's
like,
a
holy
great
moly. But no, darlings, this thing is powerful.
Okay, so you guys come out. You're
Right.
riding back. You have 3 hours riding back to town.
We're talking.
You identify the stuff. You're all passing around the items, and everyone's marveling over their stuff.
We're
Could
talking
gain the
about
benefit
how
of a short
great this
rest.
thing
I mean,
is.
But
Could gain the benefits of a short rest.
yeah,
Oh, really?
to attune, you need to take a short rest. So,
Yeah, true.
um,
I just let her roll some hit dice.
Yes, that is
Crap,
me.
what's my hit?
as you guys are talking about all the great items that you just found, Rainstorm, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
And we're gonna auto double.
Wait, I get
With her
advantage,
aura.
right?
No, or
That's 22.
no. Does your aura work on that?
On saving throws, yes.
All saving throws, yes.
Okay, you're not. Why do you get advantage on a saving throw? Strength saving throw.
I used 2. I've got 5 left.
Alright.
And I am back almost up to full. Actually, I used-
Aura of protection. While you're
Oh, yeah.
conscious, you grant all friendly creatures, including you, within 10 feet, a
Plus 3, that's not
bonus to all
advantage.
saving throws.
She's remembering.
Advantage because of my shield. Advantage on saving throws because of shield.
That's against magical.
Oh,
effects.
okay. What are you doing? What am I rolling?
Roll a strength saving throw with your plus 3 as Mary lunges at you and flips you out of the car.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Again.
16 plus
Strength.
strength, 22.
And then the 3 on top.
That's with the 3.
Okay.
22.
I'm only doing
As she,
one.
I'll do some hit
as she says, flip your foot again, and she
No.
dives forward, and you just grab her and sit her back down. I thought she was actually gonna get it.
Sorry, Kevin.
You just grab her and sit her back down, and she's like, ah, damn it.
Darling, you can't hit roll. You can't flip someone for
Nice.
something twice.
With freaking advantage, she got a 16 plus 2.
You're
do
talking
another
to the
hit
strength
dice.
monsters.
Then
I wanna roll
3.
dice on this. don't
I
know.
rolled 3 hit dice, and I am up to. I am up almost
So-
full again.
We're level
I have-
7, so you have 7.
Yes.
You have 7
And whatever you roll to give you
I
extra.
love doubling my
I
hit
rolled a
dice.
Yeah, okay, you can always reroll
Give me
one.
something better.
No, not a hit dice.
Okay, then you just get 1 point. But you got 7 of them you can use.
Yeah, you can roll 7 hit dice.
Yeah, there's I need 10 hit points.
You know,
Yeah, that's
I am
not bad.
like, I love that I can double mine because I got an 11 and a 9 first off, and I was almost back up. I rolled one where I got a 1, so you
You
know.
know, I don't do
No,
hit
no,
dice.
one.
I don't do hit
No, that's
dice
4.
very often.
36.
What's 16 plus 7?
I needed to use
That's
23.
23.
Very low.
This is
And
an
I roll
amazing.
one more.
I can't believe she didn't.
Do I see the potion?
Oh, in this action, I will say make a stealth check and an investigation check. Stealth first and then investigation second. See if you can stealthily search her to see if she has it.
Okay.
No,
It's not like hanging on her belt. You're gonna have to see if you
No.
can look through her pouch
Okay.
without her
Go
noticing.
with the rocking of the cart.
Yeah, of course.
He's good. I think you got it.
16 plus 11.
Alright,
27.
so that's 27 stealth, investigation.
Oh god.
You're very carefully looking through, but do you find it?
Now I'm just sitting there still raving about this.
Investigation, you claim.
20.
Not there.
Cool.
Alright.
Time for the sister!
What does he find?
Did I find anything?
Oh, crap.
Think about that.
I'm
Is there
still
anything
just.
else of important?
I'm just like asking you.
Just
everything
sword,
about this guy.
Your president's
Mom
mobile
told me stories
phone.
about him until I got
Hang
older,
on.
So
I'm about to
I-
know what I
let's
heard
start
till I
stealing
was
shit
6
from
and I was
people.
alone.
This is gonna get interesting.
Fuck her. She didn't help us.
You
That's-
don't know how interesting.
And I don't see any of this because I'm
I'm
Oh.
just still just. I'm just
I would've
raving
went down the
about
road and
this.
just
'Cause
bumped her one.
I'm just freaking out because like I don't usually use axes, but I don't usually use swords, but I'm using this thing when I can. This thing's getting
Alright,
used.
well, he's figuring that out on our end to the bathroom.
Yeah. Okay, so as everything's bumping and jumping along, you very carefully lift the edge of her pouch and start sifting through. You find a couple of rations. Nothing special there. You find a small coin pouch. Not sure what's in it. You find there's 2 potions. One is a thick red, looks very familiar. It's a healing potion of some sort, but you're not sure what type. And the second one, you see a bottle that has it's basically liquid and it's layered with brown, silver, and gray. Basically, the top is brown, the middle is silver, the bottom is gray, the liquid. And even as it's jostling around, it's jostled, but as it jostles, the layers stay separated. Also, you see a short wooden stick with a black onyx gem at the end of it.
Take all the
How far is
things.
ours?
If she
Black.
thinks all the things she's gonna know.
Go check.
Isn't onyx black?
Yeah,
Onyx is
no,
black.
Yeah.
it's black.
Take
Yeah,
take
a
the
black
potion
onyx
back.
gem at the bottom of it.
Don't worry about the healing potion. We have plenty of those. Take the
No.
other one.
Multicolored potion and a 1.
Okay. You're gonna grab the potion first.
Can I kind of like grab the potion and grab the
Yeah,
1?
you're gonna make your rolls higher, man.
Okay. Roll a sleight of hand check with disadvantage for trying to grab both at the same time. Or you can just try for one without disadvantage.
I'll try for 1.
Alright, which one are you grabbing first?
Potion.
Alright, roll sleight of hand.
Plus 11 to
16.
Not even the pluses, doesn't matter. Well, no, actually, no, that might. Let me check her pluses. You have a plus 97.
what? To what?
I feel like she's so nonchalant, she ain't paying attention to shit.
Yeah, alright.
I heard her up, but I guess I don't. Because she rolled an 11, so let me see what her plus is. Perception.
She's got a plus 5, that's impressive.
What
Well,
is it?
actually, perception?
Perception is plus 3, so 14 total. As you extract the potion and just tuck it into your own pouch.
1, 3.
Crazy ass potion.
And then for these.
You're gonna go back for a second dip?
Yeah.
Alright, roll sleight of hand.
Be careful, man.
Much better. Much better. 13 plus 11.
24.
24. Good fucking
With a
luck.
plus-
Literally can't!
Well, natural 20.
Doesn't really matter.
She's a
As
plus
you
3.
reach in, as you touch the wand, the stone flashes a black light, and she just grabs her pouch with your hand in it, and she just, oh, you shouldn't have done that. And she just clocks you one.
What the actual fuck just happened?
Uncanny dodge.
Well, she rolled an 11
Oh,
attack.
it doesn't even fucking hit.
You don't know.
16 total.
Fucking misses.
As she reaches back, she just, oh, you shouldn't have done that. And she just, oh, wait, no, she's freaking vanished.
What are you talking about?
She got your hand.
She got your hand stuck. You can't dodge.
Fuck, I can't.
20.
He can dodge.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay, if she hits you for 3, you uncanny dodge to reduce it to 1. As she just, whop! Make a dexterity saving throw. Probably going to be fine, but whatever.
6 plus 9.
15.
15.
15, you topple back and grab the edge of the cart and like, huh! As you topple back, your hand pops out of the pouch. What was your sleight of hand roll?
24.
24. As you topple back, your hand comes out with the wand in your hand. As you topple back, you drop the wand to grab the edge of the cart. And the wand clatters to the bottom of the cart where she scoops it back up and puts it back in her pouch.
Oh, I was
I
gonna
stopped the
fucking
cart.
do something.
And
I
she
was gonna do
looks at you, she looks at you and she's like,
I stopped the cart, hearing this skirmish.
thief,
No, I am.
don't ever. As she starts looking through her bag, she holds her hand out and raises an eyebrow.
I just shake my head. Go get it back.
I didn't
Come
do
on.
Roll deception.
Deception? Or acting?
Deception.
Wait, do I get a...
Nope. Not deception.
You have really good deception though as a thief usually.
23.
Oh, okay. 4 plus 8.
What
I
did it? What?
didn't take it.
You
What
took
are you
the
talking-
potion, shithead.
I didn't.
You just failed your deception roll, dude.
Darling, what's going on?
I fucking give it back to her. Did you stop the cart or are we still going?
He said he stopped the car.
I stopped the cart.
Fuck. Okay.
Said,
I will turn this boat right back around.
tucks it back in. And she just,
Try me, bitch.
Oh, God. I
I'm
just
sorry
shake my
about-
head.
Thunderclap.
I'm sorry. What?
okay.
Are we stealing from the paladin?
No, we are not stealing from Paladin.
As Mary looks at you and she says,
Try not as powerful. That's
I'm
interest
trying
of
to do
company
the
you
same.
keep.
I try. They're very difficult.
Let's do it this way. I killed my friend in the cave.
I'll put it to you this way. How about I have my shield back?
I got that fair and square. There was no deception.
That's true.
You said
And now
that,
your companion has stolen from me.
and you got it back, and he won't do it again.
Will he not?
No, he won't.
I just look at him, just glare at him. Just, oh.
Are you seriously gonna thunderclap? Because that does damage you.
Not if he
do it like just to be loud.
If you were
without
still-
doing
if
all
you were
my
still-
efforts.
You
Yeah,
can.
but if we were
As
still,
there's a huge kadoosh, and everyone just hit the.
if
Mary
you
just
didn't
glances
stop
at you and
the
she's like,
cart-
"Really?"
If you didn't stop the car, I'm gonna fucking sweep her fucking legs.
You better calm down back there.
I make Andrew
Don't touch the
move,
woman's
and
stuff.
I
She.
move over next to Mary.
Make a strength saving throw now.
I just.
As you
We
flips you out of the car.
I sit next to the little
Just
boy.
like,
Get your ass
please,
up here. Go
do
slam.
me a favor. Try to control this.
I'm trying. You do not even understand how hard
Josh is coming to sit up here with me.
they are driving me crazy.
She turns to you. She pulls her sword out and holds it in front of your face. She says, "Don't touch my stuff, or next time it won't be a fist." She pulls the sword back away. Hiya!
So,
Try me, bitch.
let's drive
Right.
to town.
Should have tried for the second one.
Ah, fucker.
If you grabbed both at the same time, you wouldn't have gotten a chance at either. I let you get the one. You went back and got greedy.
Of course I got greedy.
Is it thief?
So, Mary, you and Nancy are okay? I mean, Balazar didn't hurt y'all when he tried to, or when he got out of prison. Y'all let him out of prison. Whatever happened.
Fucking
My sister can be gullible at times, I suppose. He said he was fine. I was asleep at the time. But,
She's okay.
yeah, she's fine. You didn't hurt her or anything.
Yes, he did. Knock him out.
No. He didn't
The
hurt
one
her.
he got out of jail. Next
No, he
morning.
got her out of jail. Yeah.
But she let Balasar out of jail when he convinced her.
Yeah, I thought she got smacked down. Well,
No.
no, she jumped in a hole.
That was the
That was the
thought.
fight, dude. This is the
Yeah.
next morning.
That
Oh.
was the next morning.
They took her to jail. They took Dallas out of jail. The
Yes.
next morning, he came back and faced off against you guys because she let him out of jail.
Yeah, when we were still parents.
Anyway,
One of them was
so yeah, she. I don't know. He seems fine. He didn't attack us. I don't know. Everything seemed fine. He went and said he was going to go back to the magic shop, and then he came back from there, and he said he had to go do something at the old manor. We haven't seen him since.
Wait, he came back to town after he said he was going to go to the magic.
He came back. He said for us to do our duties, watch the town, and then he said he had
And
to
he
go
headed
check
to the
something at the manor. Yeah.
Did a good job watching the town from here.
Shut up.
What?
Sildar.
It's not my fault Sildar sent me here to help you guys. It's been boring as hell. I just could have stayed
Well, I
at
mean, you could
I
have.
could have taken a nap. You guys had it handled. You didn't need me.
That's not fucking mentioned.
It was boring. I could have taken a nap.
We thought fucking
Or patrolled the town. If we get back and something's messed up in town, it's going to be all y'all's fault for me coming with you when you didn't
We
need
didn't
help.
ask for you to come. Sildar yelled for you to
I
come.
know.
So blame him if something
Sildar
happens,
is
not to
touchy, I guess.
us.
Whatever.
Chef
doesn't matter.
better have a good meal, man.
You know he doesn't normally cook, right?
He doesn't?
No.
That man is the 17th best cook I've ever ate from.
Good for you.
Was not.
Can we get back on the way?
You're driving.
I was already driving
Yeah.
Already got it.
after I just
Alright,
moved to the
so
front
as
seat.
you continue forward.
Fuck that bitch.
You and your sister and Balazar, y'all came from Neverwinter with Treasure when he came down?
Yeah, we've been training there. Training, quote unquote. We've been working on getting stronger. Doing quests for the. I gave him a specific name. He's the guild master, but I don't remember what he said.
Grand Marshal.
Grand Marshal.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, we doing random quests here and there from the Grand Marshal.
Yeah, Treasure was training me for 21 years. I understand.
And you're
that.
still this weak.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
not-
don't get me wrong, you're strong in of itself, but Treasure gained levels.
Well,
Gained
Treasure.
levels, got stronger.
Treasure's
Sorry.
over 600 years old.
I feel like she
Is
got
he?
thrown out of
Yes.
court at that point.
Well, that's okay. And I guess I shouldn't say too much about your strength. You
I'm
did
only
beat me.
27.
Best 2 out of 3 I've already. Oh,
No, we did not do best 3 out of 3.
we did. I lost twice.
Whatever. Anyway,
Fair enough.
so you came and you how long were you in Neverwinter?
Oh, well, we've been training with the Knights of
Right.
the Lord's Alliance.
Lord of
Wow! Wow! The Knights of Requital.
Wow.
Very far.
We've been training.
Definitely not.
We've been training and doing missions for them for about a year now.
Well, we heard a tale about how a guy in Neverwinter got torn apart by wild animals running through the streets.
Yeah, that was quite a thing.
Do
When
you
did
know?
that happen?
Yeah.
Oh, that happened. Oh, it was right before I came. No, it was about 2 weeks after we got there. We were fresh, wet behind the ears. We were still doing push-ups and sit-ups, just trying to get them to give us our armor.
Dawn.
Wow. What happened?
Wild beasts came through the city. They
Do you know
rampaged
how-
through, and
Do you know, like, if someone let them in?
I don't know.
Was Dawn focused
I was
there
told
before you?
I was told to stay in our room and not mess with anything, while everyone else was. Apparently, we would have had no chance.
Was Dawn
Have you seen
focused?
Dawn? Yeah, Dawn.
Don Fluffles? No. He comes and goes. You know, he's not a member of the Lord's Alliance. He calls himself a subcontractor, whatever that means. Says he
What's
won't
the
join any place.
He doesn't
won't
like
have.
being in an organization.
Yeah, he likes his freedom. Does what he wants when he
So,
wants.
yeah, I
Sounds
got that.
evil.
Okay.
The Lord's
Sounds
Alliance.
like a cat,
Yes.
darling.
People have called us evil. They've called us. What's the word where they're trying to control everything and not let anybody have
Tyrants?
Dickheads?
tyrant? Well, that too, but you know.
I'll start new guild. Lavendale Burrows.
What's it doing us?
Guild shit.
Fucker.
I'll admit-
Guild shit instead of gang shit. I love it. We need to make our own guild. We need to take back that castle and rebuild it so that we have a base.
How much?
I will admit the Grand Marshal can be a bit overbearing sometimes.
I mean, you
Sometimes
see
I
what
think
can
we
do.
have Sometimes he gets a really bad attitude towards certain people. I'm not sure.
Sherman, right? Sherman?
Oh God, what was his name
Leonid?
again? Yes, Leonid.
Yeah.
Leonid Charmaine. Yes, that's him.
Yeah, Treasure said he was kind of a dick. But he didn't use that word, of course, because Treasure wouldn't use the word dick.
Yeah, he can be a
You
bit of a
use the
fairy,
sound
but he's mostly fair. Can be a bit of a dick from time to time, though. Yeah.
I'm still holding that sword on my lap, just like
Yeah,
just trying to just like rubbing my finger on.
So,
Does she need to be alone with that?
I try not to even ask. 'Cause there are
Darling,
days when I don't wanna
This is
know.
one of the coolest swords I've seen in a while.
Whatever.
It was used by a legend.
Well, you guys
Supposedly.
never went through.
I saw it.
Did y'all ever hear about Beastmaster?
Didn't ring a bell. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Beasts all attacking at the same time is honestly, it's kind of an odd thing. But apparently, there's like 1,000 rats and
Oh my
there's
god.
like
Disappeared.
bears and snakes, and apparently it's just like the whole town was in chaos.
Wow.
And yet,
They just
really
went out
only
the
had-
one
they only attacked anybody who attacked them, and they wrecked the magic shop.
God, and that poor guy.
Yeah, well, what was left of him anyway.
What was his name? Do you remember?
Oh gosh, what was his name? I don't know. I don't remember.
What was he? I mean, like, was he,
Human.
health, human?
A little gnome, I think.
No.
Yeah, I want to say.
Oh, that's right.
That's why it's so hard to find, what was left of him, because there wasn't much to begin with.
Yeah, that, yeah.
Of course,
he
me
was a
being,
little
me
guy.
being 7 foot, it's.
Right there with you, everybody's short. I feel young now. You know, everybody's short. Very hard to find men you can look in the eye.
That would have been the thing.
Wait,
What
what?
the hell?
What?
The beat of horse. I'm caught.
Right.
Where's the what's in a force field?
Okay.
Boom! No!
I assume we're almost back to town by now.
Just roll around the
Yeah,
car.
if you're done talking.
Yeah. That's
What time of day is it again?
It is about noonish.
just about the Beastmaster.
We got
Because
like.
you guys slept through the
traveling
night
to go.
there, and then right before
Yeah.
the rest of the stuff. So it's you get back to town right around noonish, little before.
Alright, so yeah. It was nice talking to you.
Oh sure, sure.
Sorry about all.
You seem to be easy enough to talk to. It's,
I
Sorry
tried to
about
follow
that.
this crazy band I go with, but
Sorry about all rogues.
yeah, well, it's a rogue. It's,
It's normal.
I'll be more careful where I keep my stuff.
yeah, slap his hand. Hey, it's what I
It's
do.
a lot more than that.
It helps.
Fucking luck.
Good fucking luck.
Alright,
Look,
so
dude, if you want to square off, we can have a round or two.
that sounds
Uh,
way more intense than I want to get involved
save
with.
that
Can we
for
do
the
it?
thing.
Still more!
Wait, can we spar with people?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that sounds fun.
As long
If
as
they
I can
agree
get
to
the-
it.
As long as I can get the max and fight full strength, we'll be fine.
It's just all non-lethal.
Yeah, that's fine.
You want to square off
If you're
with this
not
chick
around,
right
I'm
now?
not gonna let you.
You want to go, little man?
Let's go.
Oh, God.
Don't rile the fairy.
Don't roll the fairy.
Yes, around the ghost slayer.
It's not like we can do much with no shadows to hide behind and no allies to stand beside you.
You'd be surprised.
Okay.
Oh, this I've got to see. When and where?
I want to. Yeah, fuck, when we get back to town.
All right.
We're almost
I
there.
would love to spar with you
As long as I
sometimes.
can
It
get,
sounds
as
like
long as
fun. Are you
I'm
kidding?
max health, I'm fine. On long rest.
He doesn't know much, does he? Has he ever faced off against you?
No.
Oh,
I mean,
yes,
technically we
he
just
just
don't
did.
know.
Well, yeah, actually,
Never
no.
one-on-one. He doesn't know
No.
what he's doing, does he?
No, not
He doesn't know. He wouldn't know what he's doing
Paladins
against
are,
me. Are you kidding?
Paladins are quite strong.
I had a funny dream and I won against all of you.
This could get interesting.
Actually, that's.
Let's
Oh
see.
my god!
We
Let's
don't
check
remember
on
that.
town first, please.
Yeah. We're almost there. I can see the.
As you guys go
We
right
Let's
in.
remember
take
that dream, right?
Hey, let's take Sildor to
No, shut up, that was pure
Sildor first.
The only reason I
And
even
then
died
y'all
was
guys
that we
can
had
square
two
off in the
wings.
town square. As long as
So,
Sildor's okay with it.
as you guys come riding back into town, you come riding up the main street. Make a perception check, the two in the front.
Okay.
So Ryder and now him in the
Visual
front
for
as
him?
well. Yes, visual. I get double advantage for all the guys.
Oh, yes!
Perception, you said?
That's a natural 20, man!
Yeah, not Natural 20.
Okay. Josh, what's your total?
19, 23.
Perception you claimed?
Yes.
24.
Okay.
So 23,
As you come
24.
riding into town, you see the basic thoroughfare, woman walking with her child, guy coming through with a big old sack on his shoulders, walking off somewhere. Off to the side, you see a very familiar-looking emerald green robe, cloak, and a wizard's hat.
Oh,
As a
Jesus.
man who looks very familiar to you, as you see Perrin,
Oh, good God. What is
basically wandering around in the town square, seemingly walking in circles, it looks. He walks over there and stops. He
Which
turns and he
Perrin?
walks back over
Oh,
here
wait,
and
you
he
don't know what the
stops.
differences are.
And
That's
he
everything.
stops and he just
Oh,
looks around and then he turns and he walks back over this way and he just stops and he holds his head for a second.
do I see any of this?
You're in the back, those two
Have
saw.
we dropped Mary off?
Not yet. We're
No,
headed
you're
to Sildor.
just heading into the town square. I can get the map out if you want.
Alright, I'm gonna stop the car and tell Mary her fare is due.
What's fair?
What?
No one rides for free.
Basically,
Need
How do you
food
think I
money.
paid for this car?
Need horse
she looks
money.
at you and she's like, "You're a little small, but you might get the job done. When and where?"
I got you.
Basically,
I'm saving myself
you guys rode in this way,
from war.
and you got to about right
No.
here.
From
We came
mine.
that way.
Oh, yep, sorry, you came up this way. And when you got to about here, you saw off in the distance Perrin here. And he walked over this way, and you followed around this way, and you see him just wandering here,
Can I just,
stopping,
like,
looking,
look around
wandering
and see?
here,
Well,
walking,
she's gonna
looking.
be there. I can go. Hey guys, there's Baron. We have not seen him in a very long time.
Okay, I hear
What's
Perrin and I jump out of the cart and go. find
I
out
follow
what's
her.
going on.
I think he owes us money.
Okay,
Goodbye, Mary.
Well, wait.
Mary-
be sure
Mary
that,
says,
be sure that Nundra
if
gets
y'all
it.
want, and Mary says, if y'all want to take care of whatever you got, I'll take Nundro over to deal with this. She grabs
hopefully-
Nundro and she leads him off to the
First
Like
side.
I said, hopefully this will help
Thanks.
maybe help Gunther.
Perrin.
Gundam. Alright.
He's facing away from you. He does not respond.
Oh, God.
Alright,
Okay, I go up and
Always.
I tap him on the shoulder and go, Perrin.
Oh, yeah, you seem familiar. Do I know you?
You
Darling.
should. We bought a lot of stuff from your shop, Perrin.
Detect
Matter of fact, you owe us some stuff still.
Detect magic.
I do.
Uh-huh.
Magic?
Can I cast a tech
Where
magic
am I?
on
Where? I don't understand. Where am I
Darling?
supposed to be? What am
You're
I
supposed
doing
to be
here?
at Tumult's Treasures.
I feel like
dear.
I'm supposed to be somewhere, but
Tumult's
I don't know.
Treasures, your shop. Would you like us to take you to it?
Yes, that would be wonderful.
Excellent. Come on, you can get in the car.
Certainly.
In the car
I
with you.
think this feels so strange.
Yes, it's fine. Come on, hop in the car. We'll take you to Tumult's Treasures.
Just walking over, sits down in the cart. He looks very confused.
And I'm gonna
He's
sit
not
down
sure which
beside
way
him
he's going.
and cast Detect Magic on him. Because I got one first level left.
Okay.
To herself off.
Do any of you guys have to spell magic?
Sure.
When you cast Detect Magic, his entire being lights
Son
up.
of a bitch, because he's got all kinds of shit on him.
Or he's a clone.
It's not his clothes.
It's him.
It's him.
His entire being, his face, his eyes. You see what looks like.
Let's bring him
You
to
see,
safety.
you get one large ping, but when you focus, it's almost like there's a magic aura around his entire body.
Alright.
Let's bring him to
We're gonna take you to Tumult's Treasures, alright?
Yes,
You got some hair pieces of mine you were supposed to make for me.
What?
Hair pieces.
Have,
And enchant them for me.
if you say so.
Yeah, we'll take you, don't worry.
I feel like I'm missing something.
It's
like
okay,
I
darling.
belong.
We're gonna help you out.
I'm supposed to be with someone.
Yes, don't worry about it.
We're
There
gonna
is
Maybe
a
they're
Tumult's
waiting for
Treasures.
you at your house.
Yes.
Okay, yes, please. Let's
Let's go.
go. Yes, but by all means, I don't.
You
Okay.
seal the door, take a
Yes.
long rest, and then one of y'all needs to take dispel magic so
I
we
don't
can get this.
have to spell
No,
magic.
he can.
Oh, you can? Good, because I can't.
Yeah.
I can detect it, but I can't dispel it. Not
Yeah,
yet.
we'll take a long rest or something.
Okay, so you load in the car and you're gonna head back to Tumult's Treasures.
I don't think going to Tumult's Treasures would be.
I think we should just take him to the
What if he's one of
sanctuary.
those, like,
We can take him to the sanctuary's
What are they
pre-thing and wait there for the
their
night. Tell him
creation?
that we have to take a
humanoid
short stop.
creation?
Well, we just take
You mean a golem?
No, golems wouldn't be confused, would they?
Depending on
Golems
the
typically
master's
don't have speech.
No, they can't talk.
What the fuck was the thing that they
It's not virtual.
murdered behind the desk that we wasted our shit on?
Oh, that was him.
That was him.
Oh, he has claws.
No, he cast fake death on himself to make him appear dead. His two brothers were hiding in the back.
He walked on the. Okay.
He walked out,
Because
grabbed
there's
his
three of
brother's body, and says, "This is still here," and dragged it back behind there to
So
try to
the
keep
other
the
brother
illusion.
could, you know,
He was deceiving you guys to think that that wasn't anything important when it was actually his brother who cast fake death on himself.
Which one?
The wizard.
Perrin
Oh, so Perrin did it.
Actual parent, yes.
Wait, which one came and dragged him back?
That would be Mateus.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's take him to the sanctuary.
Take him to at least the sanctuary.
Because I'm afraid. Well, the only reason I'm saying don't take him to Timalt's treasures is because what if this is the Beastmaster trying to get him, and we go there and we end up in this huge fight with a bunch of fucking animals that we really don't have time to fight with a guy who doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
No, we don't need
As you guys are talking about this, he's like, Beastmaster, something. I feel like I should be with somebody. I need to.
The crypt.
Someone needs protection. I don't.
Yes, we know who.
Who?
But right now you're very confused.
I know it's
It's
very
okay, darling. We're
it's
going to
so
take care of this.
strange,
We'll take
and I
him
feel
to
like I know you. Why
That's
do I
good.
feel like I know you?
Does it involve a bath and some water?
How much can I?
I don't know.
Darlings, let's
Well,
just
stay
take
right
him.
here next
Please,
to me.
please, something help. I
Yes,
don't
yes,
understand.
stay right here next to me.
We're going
and
to
we'll
get you
get
some
you.
help, don't
And I'll
Okay.
pat him on his hand.
All right, so he kind of slumps down, and he just kind of is looking at. He's holding his hands in front of him, looking at them, and he's looking at you, and he looks over there, and then he just kind of closes his eyes and holds his head for a second.
Yeah, let's
Don't
get
take
him.
him to the sanctuary. Take him to the crypt right
That's
outside that
fine.
we locked.
Let's just go there, though, not to the treasure.
Don't worry about that flubbles right now.
Yeah,
We can take care of this.
Why are we worried about those levels?
He wants to talk to him.
I need to talk to him.
I want to talk to him
Well,
too.
I
but
wanted
you
to
know,
talk to him too, but I
we
think
ain't doing that right
Perrin-
now. This is
So the
more work.
question is, if that's if
Well,
this guy's a decoy.
That's like half a day's travel.
It's okay. We'll
What?
get there.
We're
We'll get there. No, we'll get there at night. Take the long
Work is an
rest, and
illusion.
then you can cast dispel magic on him. We can get him back to normal. Go and do what we
I
need
don't
to do
fucking
at the
like
I don't
sanctuary.
think he's him.
Same.
It's
You
okay
must
though.
find
We
out.
don't take him into the sanctuary. That's why we take him into the crypt thing, lock it,
Oh,
and
yeah.
if anything
Let's lock him in a
happens,
crypt. You know?
but it's
We're
a
helping
safe,
you!
it's a safe house for the night because Tim Old's treasure's a little ways off.
He's just like,
Oh, finally, we're alone. God.
No.
No, because he'd have to get through me.
I'm just afraid, like I said,
I got a new act.
that if this is the Beastmaster and we go to Timalt's treasures, it's going to be a big fight.
Yeah, no, we take him to the crypt.
Can I talk to
Yeah, but we don't
Perrin
have
in
to get.
Thieves Camp?
what do you say?
Why are you talking to him? Thieves can't.
Just in case. I gotta do it in a way that'll fucking trick somebody.
Nobody knows thieves can't except thieves.
Yes. And the Beastmaster might be someone that knows thieves can't. From the
It
Beastmaster.
could be like that.
What do you say?
I go on like a big long speech trying to tell him we want to go to Timalt's treasures, or we're going to be helping you. And throughout that, I'm asking him, "Who are you?" It's
Okay.
kind of hard to explain Thieves Camp because I've never used it.
Just speak like normal and say, I use Thieves Cant.
Okay.
What do you say to him? And you say, I say in
Okay.
Thieves Cant and speak.
Okay. Who are you? Where are you from?
Okay? Make a perception check.
Oh, nice.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
As you speak, you see him twitch and almost turn to you and then nod.
Do I know what he's?
Thieves
Can I
Camp?
see if I know that that's what that is? The language. He just uses.
Only rogues
Yes.
know thieves
Does
can't.
my ring work on it?
You don't.
Oh wait,
Oh,
yeah,
no,
but her
no,
ring.
no.
If you want to use it as he starts speaking, you
I
understand. You okay? So you use that to comprehend language.
And
You-
I'm holding on to Perrin because,
You understand what he said in Thieves Cant.
do I feel him twitch or almost turn?
She's holding him.
Josh was watching.
What's a perception?
Make a perception check with disadvantage. You weren't expecting this. He was.
That sucks.
Natural
Yeah,
20,
it does. Perception 13.
13? No, you're not gonna have noticed.
I just look at John.
He
What?
did it. He did it specifically watching to see if he reacted in any way. You didn't know it
I
was
saw
coming,
him
so
twitch. I lean over in his ear and I tell him to watch his ass in Thieves' Camp.
he ignores you completely.
What the
Like,
fuck
he-
are you
like, he
saying,
didn't-
darling?
He just, again, just
Yeah, no, take him to the crypt. We ain't taking him to the sanctuary.
I haven't told you anything.
so
I
yeah.
know.
None of you guys know. You just know that he just looked at me. He basically spoke a bunch of odd words that didn't really make a lot of sense,
But she
but you
understood.
understood what it was because of your languages.
Oh god, you understand it.
So you understand what he said to him, but you didn't. You have no idea why.
So I'm
We're still
gonna.
in town. How far off are we?
You guys are almost outside of town.
Alright, I
You're still
want
in the
to
town.
pat Perrin's hand and lean over towards Adris and whisper in his ear, what was that about?
Talk
And
to
you can talk to me in any language because I can understand.
Speak to
I talked to
him.
her in Elvish.
I wouldn't do that.
He's an
Just think he's an elf because of his ear.
But I saw him twitch.
Yeah, you do. They don't know though.
yeah.
But you I mean, if you want to
Say
change,
this-
you can change languages.
No, he twitched. I'm gonna use Elvish.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna use Elvish.
Okay, speak.
Talking to her in Elvish, I tell her that I spoke to Perrin in Thieves' Camp and he twitched like he was trying to acknowledge me.
Okay.
I'm
I
just
just
sitting
wanna
there,
use-
all this is happening.
Brothers, do I have brothers?
No,
No, you're an only child.
we're
I'm
an
an
only
only
child.
child?
Yes,
Yes,
you're an only
darling.
child, dear.
I swear, I remember brothers.
No,
I
like
I talked to him
so.
in Thieves' Camp telling him that he doesn't have any brothers.
I swear, I know.
Sorry, darling.
I'm supposed to protect.
Stop the card.
Are you sure I don't?
Yes.
This seems wrong.
Slow to a stop.
Something's wrong. He
Slow.
stands up and starts to get out of the cart.
Wait, hey!
Something
stop.
feels off.
I grab
I
his
don't
shoulder.
understand.
I grab his shoulder. I'm like, wait, stop. Where you going?
Is he standing?
Yeah.
I fucking sweep his legs.
All right.
In the car.
Roll an attack with advantage.
Why?
Shall the thing restrain him?
Shall we restrain the man?
17 was it unarmed, yeah?
Yeah, 'cause it's a sweet
Yes, you can use a rapier.
Sweep his legs. No.
Technically, the rapier is a piercing attack.
Yeah,
but
it's not a
just-
slash.
You're not gonna have as much force with a rapier.
No.
It's
Just
very
use your
thin
legs.
metal.
Yeah. So 17 plus 4.
Smack the ankles.
Nice.
You have to give me a second here
That's fine.
because
Smack the ankles as fast as
I forgot to bring up this part.
And his ass is gonna fall off the cart.
Oh, I'm holding his shoulder.
17 plus 4, so 18, 19, 20, 21.
Kill him, get away.
No.
No,
We need to restrain him in some way, shape, or form.
Yep.
I got it.
Where do I have this?
We haven't reached the
at?
thing yet.
Just barricade the windows.
We
You're
haven't
running
reached.
out of the windows.
We
We're the
Barricade
cart,
the
man.
windows.
ain't got no windows.
Barricade the windows, I think, would be more like a non-lethal.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. It's
We
hurricane
haven't
coming.
even reached anything yet. We're barely outside of town.
Yeah. We're jumping to conclusions.
Oh my god.
What was the
I
attack?
thought the women were better.
21.
Unarmed. 21.
21. He stands up. He says, "This feels wrong. I need to." And he goes to get out of the cart.
I have
And
my
as you do, you just, and he just, and just falls flat. What? Why? I don't. What are you doing?
Stay still, darling. Something's not right. You
Okay,
need to
I
chill.
don't.
You need to
Okay,
calm
I'm
down.
sorry. I thought you were friends and you're
We
attacking me.
all
I was
are,
trying
but
to
there's
figure this out.
something not
Something's
right.
not wrong here. It's not wrong. not
Clearly
right
something's
here.
wrong. You're attacking me out of nowhere.
And you are speaking a lot better now.
Am I?
Yes.
I'm not intending to. I keep. It's been a month, okay?
Tie him up.
Yes.
Stop.
indeed.
Darling,
Trying
you
to
just
get
need
back
to
to it.
just hang on.
It's like I don't understand. I'm telling you, I swear.
You're an only
I
child.
know,
Something's
no.
wrong with you.
Roll
We need-
deception.
Let's tie him up,
Ah,
gag him, and blindfold him.
Just roll again.
Okay, get her
I
ready.
can't.
On again.
18.
Yeah.
I don't have any pluses.
What?
I don't have a plus in deception. Deception.
you're a barbarian. You don't have anything in deception. I guess deception's
Nothing in
more intelligence.
investigation, so.
Deception's actually charisma.
You guys can roll insight to see if he's full of shit. You guys like never ever do.
That's true.
I was
just don't
thinking
think
about
Can I roll
it.
insight?
On what? He hasn't said anything that you have to roll insight on yet. You could roll insight a dozen times before now. Just-
I was thinking about it, but I was like, there's a voice already done that thing. He's pretty much fucking not him. No
Darling,
fucking
you'll,
way. He's
you'll
not like
listen a
he's.
little
I
confused.
swear, this just seems wrong.
You would have
I'm
gotten the
supposed to
thing
be
always
somewhere. I'm
ahead.
supposed to be protecting something. I just don't know what it is.
Now let's tie him up and gag him and blindfold him
Yeah, sure.
and go to
Not right.
a crypt. No.
No,
Okay.
you just need to chill out. Just hang on.
Okay, so you trip him. He falls. He's getting up. Are you holding him down?
We're gonna
If
keep
you
him
guys back up,
down
I'm
and
gonna
tie
fucking
him
shoot his
up.
legs again.
Okay. He stands up.
I'm gonna.
He stands up and he's like, I
I
just don't understand. Why are you being this way?
Darling, why are you being this way?
You,
What,
what'd
do
you
I
roll?
You owe us a lot
7
of money,
plus
sir.
4.
No.
11.
You go to
I just-
sweep. You go to sweep his legs again. He just. And he, I don't understand what. And you just kick the side of the cart. He looks down. He goes, "The fuck, man? Come on!"
I just grab his shoulder and
Come on
sit
now.
him down and just like, it's alright, just calm down, darling.
As you grab his shoulder, he turns to you, and you hear. It's not a voice. You hear a growl, almost
What
like
the
a feral
fuck?
beast.
Whoa, what the
You
fuck?
just hear a.
What the fuck? No, sit down, sit.
And he turns and he says, "This is worthless. I will find him eventually." And he just blinks out of
Son of a
existence.
bitch.
Damn it!
We should have tied him up.
No, he probably would have blinked out anyway.
Blinked. How far is the
Yeah.
blink? How far is the blink?
We don't know. None of us blink.
Blink what?
What?
You don't know what just happened. He just
Boom.
Well, we've seen this before on like 2 different mages.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me backtrack. He goes and disappears, just like Trajor did that time. He stretches impossibly long. He squats down, stretches impossibly long, and just
no,
blinks.
it's that thing.
It's that
Oh,
thing.
He's
son of a
blinking,
Beast
blinks,
Master.
and is
He
gone.
didn't attack us, so we don't have.
No, he did not.
Thank God.
Okay, I'm glad we didn't go back to the start.
Okay, first off, you guys need to get the code word.
When you
down.
said take him to the frickin' sanctuary, I was just like, yes! And
And
you're
I
like,
was
no! I was like, damn it!
That is the dumbest idea.
I know, right?
Take the thing that we don't know how dangerous straight there.
Yeah.
I figured you would immediately grab the sending stone and just ask Baron.
I didn't even think about it.
I thought about sending a parent, hey yo parent, someone's over looking like you, how you doing?
Where's your brother?
Okay, so,
Check on him now!
a worthy attempt.
Okay, yeah.
She's checking on him
Okay.
now.
Pull out the sending
That was
stone.
good. That was good,
What
because
did I
yeah,
ask Josh?
he definitely knew it. He definitely knew it, but
What?
you had to roll high enough to see him twitch.
When we melted the dude, what did I ask him?
Shall I seal the doors?
Ah,
When he says, "Shall we seal the doors?" it's everyone attack.
okay.
That's
Then I
their
need to write-
that's y'all's Jenga.
Okay, then I need to write this.
I need to write this stuff down
If
too.
he ever says, "Shall I seal the doors?" it's everyone jump him.
It's a question.
It's not a question. It's fuck them up.
And,
Okay.
the seal of the windows is more like a non-lethal.
So for all of us to get on the same page where everyone else is like, what doors? We're in a field.
Exactly. Look him up. Hiya!
Attack, same page. Okay.
Attack same page.
Barricade the windows. It's not lethal.
Barricade.
You guys are fucked up.
Dorm windows need to be barricaded. Seal
Barricade
the
the
doors,
windows
nothing's gonna get in
equals
here.
No one will see you
Okay.
leave again.
I pull out
That
the
was a
sending
fun attempt.
stone and
Okay, I got this set
So
down.
happy I did that.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes,
this
Mindy.
is-
What can I do for you?
Alright, we go back to town.
You're still in the sanctum, right?
Of course. Why would I leave? This place is fascinating.
And the other,
Good. Don't fucking leave.
the
I
other.
have no intention on it.
No, we just had a weird ass example.
Group chats?
And the
You're
other,
on speaker. Did you know that?
and the
Yeah,
other,
yeah.
and the other two packages with you, they're okay as well.
Yes.
So there's 3 packages.
I feel like note that this is actually in your head, the sending stone. So it's like
Oh, so I'm not talking out loud?
you're talking out loud, but no one else can hear his response.
Okay, yeah, well, that's why I'm not saying his brother, because we just told the damn dude.
He
I don't know if
says-
he's watching from somewhere.
He knows he's got brothers.
Oh, he knows he's got brothers?
I did a great
But he
deception
doesn't even
roll.
know that we know.
Oh.
It's the thing.
He knows
That's
a
actually
lot.
a very fair
He knows a lot. We have a lot of dealings.
Like-
with him.
I would say there's 4. Me, Mateus,
We don't care about the dead weed.
Randall.
Randall, and Zeverash. Yeah.
Excellent, that's what I needed to know. Boy, we got a lot to tell you.
All right. I look forward to your
We
return.
don't care about the status of the stress reliever.
Oh, not you. Kind of little,
Okay.
little flat
You
shit.
go back to town.
Anytime you want to come back, we're here.
We're coming back very soon.
I will say this: Randall, Mateus really wants to see what those doors downstairs lead to. He said something about crafting things. You wanted something made, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
never mind. I'll talk to you when we get back.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's rest in the crypt for the night.
You guys are still in town.
He wants
Yeah,
to
we're in
find,
town.
since we're in town, let's
We've
find
got
Don
business.
Bubbles and see if the freaking store's got any potions that we can buy. Since we can't make it.
Dang it, Bobby, I'm a dragon.
Yeah,
Dang it, Bobby, I'm a
because we can't get any from Perrin right now because he can't make any. He doesn't have stuff.
Once we get the imagine there's probably some kind of alchemy lab in the
Probably,
sanctuary.
but for now, just in
Okay, so
case.
you got to the outskirts of town,
So we're
and
gonna
then
get
this
back.
guy just
Like,
I will find him eventually,
Yeah,
and
no,
blinked out of existence. So you guys are sitting there going, "Huh?" And she just talked to Perrin. So
He's all good, so let's go back
The
to
packages
town
are
and do
all
what we
right?
need. The packages are good.
Good, that's good to know.
hold on. This.
Alright,
That's
so
good. What the hell were you speaking?
Thieves can't.
The fuck is that? The fuck are those?
Thieves can't.
if he's
I look at him again.
Exactly.
I look him in the eyes and Infernal go, what the fuck is that?
and I can understand that right now, right?
for an hour.
For now.
that was funny. Anyway,
You want what? Oh, the ring.
You didn't explain the ring to anybody.
no, I didn't.
What? How the hell?
The ring that I found, he identified it for me. It's comprehend languages.
Yes, I would know.
Yeah, he would know.
You know that 3 times a day she can
Yeah.
If you
talk
can read lips, you can also understand.
Well, yeah, I can read that too.
Yeah, well, if you have,
Oh.
you can read lips of anybody in any language. Yes.
Hell
Oh,
yeah!
yeah.
Alright, so let's
Well,
see
that's
if we get
interesting.
some potions since we're already in Penn.
You should probably teach me how to read lips. So I can have
It's a
them.
feat.
It's like a feed.
Damn it.
At our
You can
next
take
feet
it,
level,
though.
you can take it. My next feet level, I'm either
My next
gonna.
feet level
Wait,
will
no,
be
I already.
something.
Well,
no, I
we-
haven't taken tough yet. I'm gonna take
no,
tough.
when you guys level up, you guys, 3
We
of you
need, like,
anyway,
level
level
up.
up.
We need.
You
like,
guys
300.
didn't want to fight!
No!
You know, some
Okay,
guys
we're
we
going back
don't.
to town.
Can we check
Alright, so you're going back
Garthen's
into town.
Yeah, Garthen's.
Since he's right there when
Yeah.
we're coming.
And
can
I'll-
you let us run in real quick and see if he's
Alright,
got any potions?
Who has the money?
I guess I'll
As you go
outside.
inside, oh, hey y'all, haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, we've been out doing,
Where
this
we
and
met
the
this
other
guy.
thing. Oh, I
You're
was
Just
just
Hank Hill.
I take Hill.
You're invisible.
Like I said, I can
What
show
can
you.
I do for you all today?
I wanted to see if you had any potions of healing running around. Because
Well,
God, I'm starting to hit the hillbilly accent. Jesus.
well, I can take a look.
Potions
we-
rolled up.
We sold a bunch of them to Mary and Nancy and Don Fluffles.
Oh, have you seen him recently?
Yeah.
Yeah, last time I saw him, he was on patrol just outside of town. He was supposed to check in. I'm changing voices again. He's supposed to check in with Sildar, I think, later on today.
Oh, neat. We'll have to hang
I wanna
around.
go.
Let me see. I have 2 regular potions left, and I'll tell you, these things are getting popular, so I'm gonna jack up the price a little bit.
Understandable, I imagine.
Well, I would normally buy them from Perrin, but he's not around. The shop is closed. I don't know.
We saw him wandering around the square.
Someone didn't seem
We were
quite
gonna
right.
take him over to Parents' Treasures because he seemed a little confused,
But
but
he said you're
then
gonna
he just backed out. It's like really weird.
I'm good. They fucked ton of
Russian.
shit.
Bless you.
Hey, they fucked ton of shit I would like to sell.
Oh yeah. We finally get
Well,
this.
what would you like to sell?
Oh, we
I gotta
finally
find a
doing
list.
We doing the transactions?
We're taking that the short way. It's done. I marked
How
him
much
down.
is
You
it?
sell the shit.
Okay, we're not
55 gold each.
I'll take them both.
So it's extra 5 gold on top of the
I'll take them both.
All right, so mark yourself down 110 gold, and mark yourself up 2 normal healing potions.
Ah, shit. That's 5, not 2.
Well, is there anything else I can do for y'all today?
Do we
Where's
need
this guy
any
sell?
rope or are we good? Base general
He's
provisions.
the general goods store.
Oh, hey, let's buy rope.
Yeah, I've got
yeah.
lots of
Let's
rope.
get rope.
I've got plenty of rope.
Alright. How much you need?
How much do you have?
I've got 200 feet worth.
Just
Do
get
you
it all.
have any rope that's like stronger than normal rope?
No,
Okay.
just normal hempen rope.
Well, we'll
We
take
need
the
to
200.
But, I mean, technically, I've got silk rope, but that's really expensive and it's not really any stronger.
Okay, then don't worry
Well,
about
I need
We'll take the 200 feet.
That would go well
Certain-
with the Georgia tools. Certain people like it.
Stop.
Can I have that 10 foot? I'm kidding!
it. What?
Get out.
I like some silk rope. Wow, that took a turn.
Okay,
How much for the 200 foot?
I'm wanting to say that rope is actually, it's like 10 silver, I think, for.
So gold? So
Uh,
throw in some silk rope to make it up to a gold?
it's 1 gold point per 50 feet.
Okay, so that is 4 gold.
So yeah, that's 4 gold for 200 feet of hempen rope. The silk rope is a gold per 10 foot.
We'll take 10 foot of it.
No, that's not right.
who's buying this or who's buying this?
I'm
It's
buying
10 gold
it.
for 50 feet.
$924.
Can I get less than 10 foot?
50 foot is in D&D Beyond. It's 50 foot.
Yeah, it's 50 feet for
So-
10 gold.
5, 10, 15.
So it is,
20, yeah.
Well, we took 200.
I can't do
so each of
simple
us
math.
have 50.
it's 1 gold per 5 feet. Yeah.
1 gold per 5. So can I have 5 feet?
Wow.
So
Almost.
Yeah. So you have 5 foot of silk rope.
The party is almost as rich as Wendy over there.
I only got 817 and I'm buying all this shit, so don't even
You have it all in stocks.
You're almost rope of mending.
silk
Don't
rope.
worry about it.
What's
I
that?
said 10
I want that infinity
Oh,
rope
that
that got in.
Dumb.
10
Is
foot
that
on
what
silk.
It pieces itself back together if you cut it.
Wow!
10 foot
That would
silk.
help.
10 foot of, you said 5
I know, right?
Five
Just
feet.
balance our bricks
I can't
free and
remember if
pieces
it's
stuff
two
back
You
feet.
buy
together,
10 feet.
bitch.
Well, I bought 5. That's
Okay.
fine. I just, everybody was yelling numbers.
Sorry.
Well, I feel like I did that math wrong. If it's 10 gold for 50 feet, 5 feet is a gold, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's
Okay,
fine.
I feel like that's wrong
Five.
somehow.
Okay, so I'm
50
gonna add
foot.
50 foot into my.
Yeah.
Right.
Everybody
Or you
gets
just
50
drop
foot
the
of
2
rope.
zeros and it's 5 for 1.
Everybody gets 50 foot of rope.
Okay, so everyone has 50 feet of rope. You did get 150 feet from where you pulled up from Zevrash. I don't know who has that though.
I have 120, so probably me. So you
Yeah,
take
you
my other 50.
So
and
you
have
guys,
100.
between all of you, have 450 feet of
We
rope.
got plenty of rope. All right, so
So I have.
No, 350 feet of rope.
Don't
Whatever.
worry about it.
It's fine. You got a shit ton of rope.
50
yeah,
or-
I'll give you my.
You might even be able to tie
50
Balazar up
100,
once.
because we
and
don't
I'll just keep what
Rope
I
for
got.
days, work for days.
Rope for days.
So
Well,
you
I'll
said,
tell you, that's mighty fine purchases you've made today. Is there anything else I can do for you?
do you have anything?
I think I'm good.
Well,
Anything exciting going on in town?
I have some.
Josh, here's his base inventory.
Kitchen.
I love that that's your go-to word.
What?
Bitchin'?
Yeah.
Anything exciting going on in town?
Oh, no. Seems pretty
Oh, I need a
quiet.
lockpick. I need a
That
lockpick.
is not something he would have.
Would you have it in the back room?
That's some of that thief stuff. It's not looked on very nicely.
Do you have bobby pins?
No, dang it, Bobby.
Oh, well, okay.
Do
They
bobby
were all,
pins even
dang it,
exist?
Bobby, they were melted by a dragon.
I went to-
Damn dragons.
When my house got blown up.
Yeah, I heard about that. Sorry about that.
I need a tinderbox.
You already have one.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
come
know,
with
just get
one.
infinite.
It's essentially.
Okay.
You can use it to start fires.
Yeah, it's your fire starter.
Can I buy a bucket and put it over NPC's heads?
Why?
It's a
It's a Skyrim joke.
it's a Skyrim joke.
Can
Oh.
we
Does he
can
have
we buy
acid?
a bucket, stand on top of it, and lift the bucket?
Basic etching acid. He does have it because it's used for mining stuff. But since the miners' exchange is bust, He's taking care of the miners' exchange business. So he.
So would acid do any extra damage on my weapons?
It would melt your weapons.
Okay. Can I throw it at somebody?
Yes.
Okay. I want to buy some acid. So I can.
I think it's 1d6 on a successful attack roll.
Yeah, for one.
Load gun. That sounds amazing. Antioxidant. What?
Antitoxin.
Oh, antioxidant.
Antioxidants. I was like, where the fuck?
Antioxidants. We got medicine.
I want acid and glass bottles.
Glass bottles, you guys should have plenty of. Every time you drink a potion, you have one left behind.
Typically break those
Okay,
over my own head.
Then
Go! Ah!
if I'm gonna buy the acid, and I'm gonna buy more oil,
Okay.
and I'll buy cloth. Does he have just standard cloth?
Well, I'll tell you, that'd be something you'd get over at the Lion Shield Coster with the armor and such.
Okay, I need that. So
You close it, so I can't get his pricing together. My bad.
200 platinum is what?
2,000 gold.
Dang, the party almost has as much as John.
I was about to say, are you talking about me? What the hell?
Hey, he got it after he died, so you know.
I'll take that.
All right, so how many vials of acid do you want?
Not that much.
50.
Hold on, let me remove.
25 gold apiece. So
God, okay.
25 gold
each.
each.
400.
What's happening? Okay, I don't know why it's not moving. It's not moving. Okay, I want 2 vials of acid.
All right, mark yourself off 50 gold.
I'll tell you, these are the last 2 acid vials I've got. I'll be getting some more in, I think, but that'll do for today. I'll tell you what.
I need bottles. I need 3 bottles.
Well, let's see. Just empty glass bottles. Well, I can sell you those. I've got a bunch of extras here. How many are you looking for?
5.
All right, for 5 glass bottles, that'll be 10 gold pieces.
Is it 5?
Hmm?
Okay. I need more oil. Does he have oil?
He has oil flasks, yes.
Yes. I need 5 more.
That'll be 1 gold piece for them 5 bottles. I've only got. You know what? I think my lamps will be fine. Here's 6 for 5 for 1 gold.
Good lord, you got some old.
He likes opening doors very carefully.
That is true.
That's a
That's
good
like
skill to
13.
have.
13, yeah.
Especially with our dumbasses.
So that's 1, you said?
1 more gold, yes.
And now I need to go over to maybe a cloth.
All right, what are you trying to make? Molotovs?
Yes.
Of course. Get alchemist's fire flasks, or just Molotovs,
Yeah, I
essentially.
was saying,
Oh.
at the top.
Yeah, but they're 50 gold apiece, so.
No, I
You
think
sorry,
no.
spent way more money than.
I haven't spent actually that much, to be completely honest.
Alright, just mark yourself off 1 more piece of gold and you get yourself a bunch of cloth.
Yeah, well,
You get yourself 10 feet of hempen cloth. It's whatever. You got a bunch of extra spare scrap materials.
no.
Well, if that's all y'all need, I'll get back to rearranging my shelves since you're emptying them out so effectively.
Is there any alchemy area? Any alchemy in this town?
Well, there used to be.
Used to be?
Unless it's apparent that.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You would have. Is there anyone that sells like herbs and spices?
Oh, you mean an apothecary?
Sure. Whatever the fuck that means.
You want to say that to my face one more time?
You're looking for a potion type store, or apothecary, or an herbalist, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no, we ain't got one of them either yet.
Okay.
We're trying to grow the town, but we're trying to find something to really bring in the people and get us growing really good.
Okay, that's fine.
Death brings them in pretty quick.
No, death sends them out really quick.
Well, now that the
Okay.
now
You
that the
have a
red
moral problem, sir.
Well, now that the red
makes the
rats are
mortician
taken
really
care of,
happy.
maybe that'll help.
Well, the red brands being gone certainly does help, but we have to have a reason for people to want to come here.
What happened to the Red Brands? Are they still in jail?
I don't know.
They
They might have gotten taken over to Neverwinter to put up for judgment with those paladins that came through.
Paladins?
Yeah, the other paladins that we shipped off they came in to transport a prisoner or something like that.
What paladins? I don't remember this.
Oh, that's all right.
Okay, tell us, when did this happen?
Oh, day or two ago?
What
A
prison?
day or two ago.
Well, something like that. Guys in white shiny armor came in and said they were here for prisoners.
What
What prisoners were they here for?
I'm just the shopkeeper, y'all. I don't know.
Yeah, but you had a lot of people come through here.
And you
Well,
hear
they
a lot of
they
things.
didn't stop here. Talk to the bartender or go talk to the town master. He knows more about that stuff.
Okay.
Then we can get some angry drunks to give us some information.
Sounds good.
Angry drunk, so.
Let's go.
Well, thank you all for the business.
We know what happened
Let me
last
know if you
time.
see any dragons.
Alrighty, we certainly will.
Damn it.
My body.
What happened to Narth?
God damn it. I said 5
died.
bodies.
Did they kill him?
He just disappeared.
He went missing. You guys never found him.
He probably died.
Of
Did
what?
Narth ever come back?
No, haven't seen him.
Huh, I like talking to him. He was a fun drunk.
He never shut up. It's kind of
A
quiet without him.
Yeah.
It's a blessing.
It's strange to think I'm missing.
Alright, well,
Okay.
let's head on. Where are we
Drunk
going?
roll.
I can make lots of noise with death.
Town Master's Hall to talk to Sildor or to the
Talk to Sildor because maybe Fluffles will be back soon.
Bar.
So the
bar?
Or first, then
Bar.
Sildor.
What the hell? I could use a drink.
Alright, you head over to
Don't let me
the
have any.
Stonehill Inn.
We know what happened last time.
As you step in, "Hi! Great to see you again! Welcome back! Tell me you want some drinks, some food, something wonderful."
Sure.
Indeed, greatness. I mean, what do you want? Would you like some ale? Some wine? Some fine brandy?
Actually, I probably need to be good. If Trader finds out I was drinking, got drunk, he'd probably shoot me. I would love some of these though. He
Excellent!
finds something. to
He
shoot
goes
me
and he
with.
brings out, it looks to be a very large plate of chicken legs, some breasts, you know, some very, very, very healthy pile. He's like, 1 gold piece, eat all you like.
Awesome. Thanks.
Well, that sounds
Sorry,
like my
sorry,
kind of
sorry.
deal.
Voices, man, it's hard.
We heard from Barthen over there that a couple paladins came into town and trying to get some prisoners, and then they ended up being taken
Who's
off.
all in there?
Make a perception check.
I see visual.
Yeah.
18.
As you scan the room, the place is basically empty. In the corner, you see a very fuzzy-looking man with cat ears. Just sitting in the back corner, with his beast under the table, seemingly asleep.
Oh my gosh. I
And
didn't touch
he's
that
just
one.
kicked back. He's got his feet up on the table, and he's just drinking him an ale.
Is he watching us?
You know,
He's
they're
sitting in the
here.
corner, back against the wall, keeping an eye on
Have I
everything.
seen him or are you going to tell me?
If you look
One
around,
second.
Pretty obvious. He's just kind of sitting there.
I'm going to walk kind of to where he is in between me and Don Fluffles, and as I'm walking past him, I'm going to whisper to him. Check that out.
okay. So as that happens, he said, "Oh yeah, it was amazing. These 2 guys came in, said they were here for the last of the red brands, loaded them up in chains and carted them off."
Well, I
Did
suppose.
anybody get their names or who they were? I mean, you know.
How
You
does
could probably
a
ask.
red
You
one-
probably ask the town master. He'd be the one, or maybe Sildar.
Okay.
Is her ring still active? Has it been
For an hour, yeah.
Yeah.
How long has it been?
About half an hour. Yeah.
So
Well,
I
gotta figure
want to
out
look
how to
around
get
and
him to
notice
react without
Dawn.
him just not.
Wait, is Dawn? Is he a bard?
Huh?
Or is
He's a ranger.
He's a ranger. I couldn't remember. I thought
I didn't do it yet.
When you saw him, he had a large quiver of arrows.
Okay, so yeah.
and
I didn't
a
remember
We
that.
assume he's a ranger.
Yeah. I was gonna say because a bard could use a bow too.
A lot of people can use a bow.
Yeah, I know, right?
Anyone can use a longbow, even if they're not proficient. But
True. I could use a longbow. Are you kidding?
I could go over and offer him some chicken.
Yeah, but yeah.
Don't make me
Try to
nervous
just.
doing that. I'm
Walk
so
over there
afraid
while we're
I'm
all
almost
talking
gonna-
with you.
Alright.
That's fine.
It's just like
Oh,
tilted,
yeah.
and I was like, oh my god, it's gonna go.
Just slide over there while we're all busy talking to the dude.
Yeah.
Are you gonna talk? Or are you
I'll
gonna
keep
talk?
an eye on
I'm
you.
talking to.
Well, the thing is,
Here,
I
man.
don't, if I'm talking to him directly and he's expecting something, then unless he's
Well, you can always tell me to go offer him some
Just
chicken.
sit
We wanted
down
to talk to him
beside him.
anyway.
Yeah, you guys want to talk to him.
Oh, hey, Dylan!
Hello, how are you today?
You want some chicken?
Sure, why not? I've
Come
got
on, put
some
the
beer,
flavor there.
but you know.
Let's sit down with him and let's eat some chicken. How have you been?
Indeed. It's been wonderful. The hunting here is spectacular.
Cool.
I buy him a drink, the strongest shit that guy has.
Okay.
I don't care how much it
you
costs.
bartender. Yes. I want a shot of your strongest stuff. And he's like, oh yes, indeed, I can do that for you, no problem at all. It's
Your
greatness.
parents
I'm
showing.
trying, okay? I'm trying.
Parents
They're,
showing.
they're a bit pricey, 5 gold apiece.
Give me 5.
5 shots.
Okay.
I
Shot,
give one to. I give
You
one.
fork over 25 gold. He comes over with
Shot,
5
shot,
dice and he
shot,
just
shot,
glug,
shot,
glug, 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 glug. That's amazing. This stuff's been sitting around forever, but it gets better with age.
I slide one of them to. I come over and sit down with her, and I slide one to Fluffles.
As you slide it over to him, he goes, ah, yes, my old nemesis. However, I am only on my lunch break, so I am not allowed to be drinking right now. I am on
I will
duty.
You dare
Under the-
disrespect our family tradition of sitting at this table and drinking together in harmony. Peaceful world.
I look him in the eye and go, you ain't gonna be
under the
drinking that.
table.
And I'm just eating a chicken leg going, huh.
This is an interesting thing you say. And he kicks the beast under the table, and it goes, and it stands up, smacks its head against the table, and just steps out. And he looks at Don, and Don looks at him and raises an eyebrow and points at you. And it just gets right up in your
I
fucking
throw him a
face.
chicken
This thing is
breast.
twice as big as you are, and it's just
I throw it a chicken
You are a
breast.
good couch horse.
as you throw the chicken, it just bounces past.
Oh,
He
man!
just nothing. He just
You know, usually animals like chicken.
and Don
Unless they're
Fluffles
chickens.
looks at you and goes, as I said, I am on duty. However, if you'd like to save this for tonight, I would be glad.
I will.
I would join you, but we know they know what happened. Those
She
two
can't
know
get
what
drunk.
happened the last time I got drunk.
How have you been lately? It is, I have not seen you. We haven't even talked. I can't do his voice right. It's like, we have not
Maybe
talked. We have not
Zorro.
talked, and I've never really got the chance to know you. Where did your mother go to high school?
Mama, listen. Yeah.
Nice.
I was waiting for it.
I really liked it when you smacked Trader on the back of the head.
I
That
do
was
not know what
awesome.
you're talking about.
Dude,
I
do you
would
know
like
how
to
many
know-
years I wanted to do that?
You know how many times I've done it in the last year?
You've been with it for whoa.
I was just making a joke.
I was about to say, but I was with it. How did you do this?
I've known of him for quite some time. And I like to be the top dog, as they say.
So does
Who
Trader.
grooms your couch horse's teeth?
Why, I do, of course.
But usually Trader
I was about to
comes out
say,
on
what
top.
is it? It's gorgeous. I love it.
Him?
Yes, I love it.
He is what's known as a Greylander.
Grayland Bear.
What's that in layman's terms?
It's a Grey Render.
Or
A Grey Render.
grey render.
They are very interesting creatures. They long for someone to master them, but are chaotic, like me.
So you're the perfect master.
We work well together.
Maybe that's why Trader had such a trouble
Intriguing.
with me when I was little. I was very chaotic. Not so much now, but I was very chaotic when I was a child.
I could see that, being what you are.
Yeah, speak lads are a little chaotic. But Trader tried to make sure I wasn't quite as chaotic.
Understandable. He is very strict. It's
Yes.
great.
Oh, yes. You did live with him for 21 years.
I must go back to my duties. Is there anything else you need?
When do you get off?
Get off!
At sundown, of course.
So you start
Well,
chatting out here
I
tonight.
would love to talk to you about Neverwinter. We heard that this guy got like trampled by animals.
Yeah, we had it. Yeah.
Oh,
my
yes.
God!
That was truly spectacular.
Do you have any idea
Imagine
how
the
it
wonder
happened?
first,
There was
really,
like
but
wild
yeah.
animals in the city.
Yeah,
Wow.
we from Neverwinter.
It's a horrible thing to happen, of course, but, you know, it's not often you get to really let loose. Me and Spot here had a wonderful time.
Killing them all.
Do you have any idea? Like, how did they even get in?
Well, I assume that the rats came through the sewer.
Yeah,
What
but
about the bears and the snakes, though?
You got me on that? So they turned Scottish. You got me on that one.
French.
what the hell was that?
I'm working on it, alright?
The
It's
sewer.
French. The
Let's see
sewer.
where.
We heard it was a poor little gnome, too. I mean, like, oh my god.
What was left of them?
Excuse me.
I can't do voice.
Excuse me.
Do you remember what his name was? I asked
I do
him.
not know. I was not directly involved. I was on the other side of the city battling things as they came up from the sewers.
Wow. That was
Sounds
very
interesting,
exciting.
Robert.
Did you
Oh, it was quite a night.
Must have good smell.
No, it was terrible, especially with someone with my senses.
Oh dear.
Were you in Neverwinter for a long time?
I come and go. I am,
Oh god.
Get your dog broke.
Why is he looking at me like that?
He's not even moving.
It's like, I will tell you that, I am trying to get stronger. I take whatever quests I can. The harder the better, but, you know, nothing life-threatening. Yet, anyway.
I can understand that. Life threatening isn't fun, is it?
Oh no, it's quite fun, but I cannot afford to risk my life at this point. I have a purpose.
Cool.
You
Purpose
are
is
a
good to
very,
have.
you are a very cruel
You all
boy.
seem like you are strong. Mayhaps we can work together to fulfill my need.
What kind of need is it?
To get stronger.
I must defeat a certain creature. It's
Ooh, what kind?
it's trifle. It is it's very daunting. I do not want to
We
scare
talking?
you.
Are we talking dragon daunting? Because we
Are we talking Treasure daunting? Because that scares me a hell of a lot more than a dragon does.
I
That's
once asked Treasure if he would help, and he said he did not care to face another.
another. Are
Another?
we talking? Are we talking like eyeball creatures or something?
Oh
Like,
no. It
No,
is,
the hell is giant?
You're talking about a white dragon, aren't you?
No. He's technically a black dragon.
Well,
Ancient?
there'll definitely be another color that Treasure has not been after yet.
Where towards?
The dragon lives in the Evermoors.
Oh, that's not too far from the Stone Mountains.
I have a bet with a friend as to who can defeat it first.
A black dragon. You
Ancient,
have
from what I know.
Oh!
You have a bet with a friend.
To
Indeed.
fight an ancient
which one
black
to
dragon.
kill an ancient black dragon.
Indeed.
Oh,
I am
like somebody
attempting
else.
to become stronger and gather possible allies. People don't tend to like me because of my chaotic nature.
Are you kidding? You're amazing. I'm gonna
Black
have fun.
dragon.
Oh!
But if you
Look into his
What
eyes.
is
Look into his eyes.
Is it dragon? Oh, yeah! Look him in the eyes, darling. See?
Oh really? This is supposed to be something special.
Everybody's looked into his eyes before, so I'm like, what the fuck?
A small black hole opens between the two of you.
Okay, this is a scare off to actually work.
As he looks into your eyes and he sees, as you look back into his eyes and you just see. I was like, what am I gonna use? What am I gonna use? What am I gonna use? You see a certain kinship, a certain chaotic nature between the two of you. Maybe you could be friends.
Oh,
But he stares at you and he's not unnerved. Yes, there you go. As he stares at you, you stare at him. Expanding muscles, an interesting brain and psyche. And there's a certain connection. He's the first one to look into your eyes
And I'm like,
not
what
go.
the fuck?
He looks into your eyes and he goes,
Oh, interesting.
Your
We
Majesty,
must drink sometime. Perhaps when I am not
working.
fuck duty. He grabs a shot. And
Well then,
chaotic.
well then, I suppose
He
we
just takes a shot and he goes, ah.
Slide another one.
No, this is.
Goodbye.
I'm chaotic, not stupid.
Understandable.
It's like, ugh. That might make perception a little fuzzy later.
No, I tried to. I'm rather chaotic when I want to.
But if you need any
not
help,
really lately.
I am looking to become stronger, and I have a foe I must defeat. Perhaps we
Perhaps.
can help each other.
Man.
Perhaps at some point. Yeah.
Until later, then, I must go.
We got some stuff we got to do.
Spot! He snaps his finger. The dog doesn't even fucking look at him. He's like, he'll catch him. As he starts to walk away, the dog just.
As he's leaving,
He stomps his foot twice at the door, and the dog just. You see one eye just kind of.
What?
And they just.
Hang on, he's trying to.
As he starts to walk away.
as he's leaving, I say in Thieves' Cant, "I'll see you later."
As you say that, he stops. He turns to you and he's like,
Interesting. Last time I heard that, I had to kill a man with his hand in my pocket.
Oh, okay. There's like,
What are you even saying?
Don't worry about it.
He is speaking the language of the thieves.
Oh.
He's been confusing her all day.
I do not know
Him
it,
back.
but I know of it, and I know it when I hear it.
Insight check.
Do it.
Oh, he knows. Where's my insight? It's world one.
I just look Josh in the eye and just go, in Infernal, just like, fuck you, I can confuse you too.
Not as bad.
I don't know, man. What does Infernal sound like?
It's just like
Hey.
you're fist on.
And this coming out of me, it sounds like girly.
8.
Seems
Seems to be on the level. Best you can tell.
Can I roll it as well?
Sure.
Okay.
He's the one asking the question. That's a lot better.
Insight?
It's
No, I don't think I've ever
Wisdom.
used that.
Plus 4.
Oh, nice. You've got a +4 to insight.
Yeah, I never fucking use it.
On
Jesus.
The 2.
I have a plus 0.
22.
22. He is speaking straight. There's no tells. As best you can tell, he is being straight up. He knows of it. He doesn't understand it, but he knows it's a language of thieves, and he had to kill some bitch who spoke it and found his hand in his pocket.
Nice.
Oh, God, I'm from
See, with
Everyone make a perception check as everyone's meeting. Yes.
I don't see anything. Worry about it.
5. I don't see shit.
17. I wasn't drinking.
Okay.
I wasn't here.
I wasn't either. I just have
I bought the drinks.
I'm more interested in trying to confuse the living fuck out of him with Infernal.
I
12.
lived in the Underdark, don't worry about it. I'm
17.
it's like 3,
5.
5. You roll with advantage. Just do it.
Oh, perception is plus 4.
16.
4, 5,
Plus.
7. I got a 7.
Nothing. I don't have a
Okay.
plus.
She noticed this previously. That's why she got advantage. You notice now that there are 2 growths
Oh,
on
that!
spots. And they are, you notice that they are bigger than they were previously. And you notice that you can actually see something inside wriggling around
Oh,
on these
nice.
growths that are on the outside of it.
I look at her in Infernal.
With a 17, you see 4 legs and a shape of a body
Oh my god.
in each.
I look at her in Infernal because she seems to understand. And go, we need to ask Fluffles about that. What the actual fuck?
You ain't shitting me on that one.
As Fluffles stomps twice and the dog turns to leave, you get a glance at this, and Fluffles disappears out the door, and the Grey Ranger Spot winds up following.
I love how we spot.
It was Spot, wasn't it?
Yes,
Yes,
it is,
it
and I
was.
love
I
it.
was like, it sounds wrong, but
Oh,
Yeah, I
no,
know.
I want to say I was right.
No, I just look at her and Infernal goes, what? We need to ask him about that. What the fuck?
You
Yeah.
have to know.
He leans back, he says,
Remember, I can help if you want. But I want a favor in return, of course.
Of course. No problem.
Until we meet again.
Do you know your
dog has like things on its back that are wiggling?
Indeed, it's completely normal for his species.
Oh. Okay.
Is it like
Children?
Yes,
Puppies?
of course. Yes.
oh
Oh, that's weird.
When
That's
they
cool.
get to a certain size or the mother is killed, it's mother. They don't really have a sex. They're asexual.
Carrier?
They're asexual. They're not male or female.
So the carrier dies?
Yes, if the carrier dies or if they get to a certain size, they pop off and become another like him.
That's
What's
awesome, actually.
wrong with them?
I totally did.
Typically, well, I found this guy when he was small. I've never been there for a birthing.
That sounds both terrifying and amazing. That's
What
awesome.
she said.
And once they grow to a certain size, they seek out an intelligent master to serve.
Oh,
Well, I'm out.
actually, no. I am intelligent. I'm not wise.
Idiot. Okay, just
Mm.
wanted to know if you knew.
I noticed it the last time we saw it, and I didn't think
He
to bring it up.
disappears out the door and goes about his rounds.
That was freaky. I mean, they were
Dude,
like
that's
wiggling and you
awesome.
could see little legs.
That was amazing. What the
Did
hell?
y'all see that?
No.
Nope.
I saw
They
legs.
were
You said-
funny.
What languages did you understand?
I'm continuing to eat my
Well,
chicken.
do I understand?
Yes.
So we do, as a collection, have
So you
some
don't
empty
know
bottles.
my language. Good.
No.
Yeah. Of all the potions you guys have
From
drank,
the
I'd say you
underdark,
probably
so
have like
crazy
10
ass
empty
knowledge
bottles.
doesn't
I'll
bother me.
pour the entirety of my
Yes,
shot.
but
into
but
one
in
bottle.
fir-
You can have mine too.
where does Infernal come
Potion
from?
bottle would probably hold 3 shots worth.
Okay, I'll take hers too.
Yeah, hers, because she can't have it.
Alright, well,
I
one
didn't
shot's
buy any
gone.
shots.
One shot's gone, he drank it. 3 shots go in the bottle, there's 1 shot left.
Okay.
You pound it?
Found it.
Alright.
Woo!
Make a constitution saving throw.
Let's see if I'm a lightweight.
+3.
Do I get anything from her?
This is a saving throw, I don't think.
Yeah, it is a saving
Yeah,
throw.
I'll save next to you.
Yeah, go
Plus
ahead.
3.
7, 8,
Drunk.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13, you just injures it.
Like white lightning.
Strongest shit he has.
Woo! Good! Woo. You are a
Tipsy.
little tipsy, but not considered poisoned.
Okay.
If you
Already
had
poisoned.
failed, you'd be poisoned again.
Again.
Which is you already are poisoned.
Shit, I'm still poisoned. Does the poison go away when I take a long rest?
You were poisoned for 8 hours, and it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Okay.
Where does Infernal
Alright.
come from?
Demons.
No, like, is it like
Hell.
just
Hell.
hell?
Yes.
Yes.
It's where demons come from.
Why would you say
Demons
that
in
in
the
the
abyss.
Underdark that you would hear crazy ass shit and
I
like
will
not
be
that
talking
crazy
about
ass
this.
shit? My language is even crazier than the shit you've heard in the
Should we
Underdark.
go talk to Sildar and see,
I think we should.
or just go on to the sanctum?
I think we just need to rest.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Go to the sanctum.
Well, by
first.
now it's about 1,
One?
2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh,
Yeah, we
shit.
can make it that.
So
Okay.
we
We
can
need
make
to
it
stay.
Oh no! Wait, it
Yeah, we need
was
to set-
11 and 3 hours back to town. So
You said
no.
we
We
were
it's-
said we were getting to town.
Oh, I know. I said you got to town out of that. Yeah. Okay. So
Well,
yeah, it's about 1. It's about 1:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah, because y'all want to talk to him again tonight, right?
Yeah, we can just
Yeah,
chill
we
out
can
here.
talk
I
to
pretty much got my
Go talk
answer
to Sildar.
from
We
him
can ask him if he knows
him
who the Beastmaster
understanding
is, or if he has
technology.
heard of a Beastmaster.
Well, Sildar did come from Neverwinter.
Oh, yeah, we should ask him about that.
What? He's heard Thieves' Camp before.
Oh, do I see a Thieves' Cant in the fucking.
In the bar?
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Oh, yeah, because people
No,
are it.
make an investigation check.
Reroll.
Yeah, okay.
What the fuck are you looking for?
10.
Nope.
Damn it. I go around town looking for, like, random shit. I don't know what to look for.
Now I'm gonna go
You
talk to
just join
Sildar.
us talking to
Alright.
Sildar.
All right, you look around. Make
I
an
don't really have
investigation
anything
check.
to ask him, so
Or
I'll just tag
just-
along.
What are you looking for?
Just Thieves' Cant around.
You're looking for any sign of thieves?
Mhm.
Okay, I'll save you the rollers.
Okay, that's what I figured.
The town has to be big enough to support.
Yeah, that's right. You told me about that. That's right. Yeah.
If you could steal from everybody in the entire town, and
Probably get away
you
with
could
it.
probably do it in a week, and have stolen almost everybody's everything, or gotten caught and
Oh,
run
I
out.
want to look in the where what's her name used to run.
Oh, the miners' exchange.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Is there? Can I
Yeah,
look
let's
in the
go check that
windows
out.
and
I'll
see
go
if there's
look.
anything
Okay.
in there?
Yeah, you can go. You make your way down there. As you saw before, the door and windows are nailed shut. She was torn apart by an owl bear, and
Do I see anything in there that would be like? I don't know,
everything's boarded up. You can't see inside.
Oh, it's just boarded up.
No, they boarded it up, and it's just got it closed. Just trying to
Anything
keep
like
the
around-
riffraff out until something
Anything like
happens
around
to
the
change it.
back or anything of that sort.
We
Around
found his card around back there.
Around the back, there is a door. The back door in. You would wager that, whereas Barthen is actually taking care of the stuff, he doesn't keep it in his place. He would come back here for any kind of miners' exchange stuff. But yeah, there is a back door.
Is it locked?
Yes.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be locked? That's
Because
the
it's a small town.
Well, this
it's
is
a
where
small town.
any miners come to exchange any ores or anything for money.
So it would have had a lot of money.
No, I see anything.
Yeah,
on
or
ground,
the
like
ores that
something
would still
dropped
be
in ore?
Sir?
I see anything on the ground like someone dropped an ore.
There's various chips and chunks of rocks and stuff, but
I wouldn't know. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, so I don't think any of us would
okay.
know
So
it.
you wanted to go see Sildar?
Yes.
All right.
I'm just tagging along because I don't know.
All right. You make your way back over to
Don't
there.
have anything
The door to the town hall is open. You step inside. There's no sign of the town master. He's not there, but Sildar is sitting at his desk.
Okay.
Saw, dude.
Our dwarf friends.
There's no sign of him. There's no sign. You look inside. Sildar sitting at the desk. No one else in the room.
Have I
Hey,
seen the
Sildar.
sister though?
Who?
Have I seen the sister?
Nancy.
Nancy. No.
She's probably patrolling around town somewhere.
How is Gumdren? Did he settle down?
He's not well, but I
Did-
believe that he will be okay in time.
He said that
perhaps.
Brought his
None
brother
Nundra's
back,
back.
so
Yes,
maybe
Nun- Nun-
somehow better.
Nundren is here. Nundren seems to have held up considerably better.
That's
I
good for
believe
him.
that he will probably be okay.
Fucking brain.
I'm not. We're gonna bring them back together at a convenient time where we can control the situation and try to make sure that everyone's gonna be okay.
Okay.
Understandable.
We cleared out a lot of what was in the mine that they found, but
Yes, Wayvecko Cave. Yes.
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 But there are still
some stuff there.
some stuff there. There's some ghosts,
Well, to be expected, I
and
suppose.
there's some
We found the 6 souls.
critters with one eye, four eye, wiggling things. It's
When
very-
you say that, his face blanches, turns white, and he goes, "Oh dear."
Yeah, we killed one, but
Oh. Wait.
She
There was
smashed
more
it
than
with a
one.
box.
there was three.
There was
We
Three.
killed one, and then we got the hell out of Dodge.
3, and they were how again? Describe them to me.
One, the
Small.
round body with a one big eye, and then four eye stalks.
4 only.
Four
Yeah,
only.
he has a thing that has the full from the one we killed, so they
You
like.
do.
It's just 4 eyes.
what she is talking about.
No, I mean to show him that he only had 4 eyes.
That only had four.
Yeah, to prove that it only has 4 eyes is not something worse.
You are just trying to get robbed all the time.
Dude, he's the town master.
That's not the town master.
No,
Or not the town
so
master. He's the one
that's,
keeping.
Whoa, okay, so
That's a stolen
they were
shit from him.
spectators. 4 eye stalks. They're only
Spectators?
ones that are spectators. There's
there something
gazers,
worse?
but they're tiny.
no, none of those.
No.
Just the
Wait, you said I like there's something.
If you had said it had more eye
What's
stalks, I would have
got
been terrified.
Let's go
but
more.
Beholders.
Oh,
I've
yes!
heard tales of them.
Greyjoys told me tales of beholders.
They're
They are
dangerous.
very,
Very
intensely
dangerous.
dangerous.
If I knew, no.
Yes, no.
No,
no.
not
We'd have
evil.
hooked it out of
But
there.
you said there was 3.
Three
Yes,
of them,
we
yes.
could. She smashed
There
the one
can't be
box.
3.
Wait, you're still
They're
carrying the
cage
box.
No, it's in the cart.
One was possessed.
Yeah.
Yeah, possessed by the
Oh,
ghost.
dear.
I think we killed the
Interesting.
ghost.
They tried to
Something
Good
possess
horrible
us.
to possess?
Spectators,
Kill each other.
anything with eye stalks kill each other on sight, except the little ones. They don't care.
Then they
Sloth?
must be all possessed by ghosts because
Snails?
the one stalks.
No, with
little
the eye
spectators.
stalks, the beholder type.
No, you know what we're talking
You
about.
pulled this joke at work with me. Are you really doing it now?
What hush was your brother go through?
The one that
That's fair.
the one that we killed, a ghost came out of it and said it possessed it, and then it possessed one of us, and we had to.
It possessed another one of us.
Yeah, but we finally
They had a
killed it.
possessing
Well,
halter.
that is problematic. We will have to send some clerics with the ability to turn undead. Although that could get interesting. If you expel them, if the things are
They
possessed
are
and then they're
possessing
expelled,
someone else. Yes.
they would go on a rampage?
Yes. We killed the
Make
one
your job
that
easier.
we kept.
Oh, they don't want the beholders and spectators. They will never coexist with one of their own kind.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
Why?
they are
They
extinct.
just hate each other that
Indeed,
much.
we should send some clerics. Can you give me directions?
That way.
We have a map, don't we?
Dundro knows where it is.
Yeah, Nundro knows.
Oh, Nundra knows. Excellent. That would be wonderful.
Never go back that way again.
Yeah, I imagine the two of them will not go back
Well,
there.
True, but it's a
he knows
lost
the
mine. If we can clear it out,
Yeah, I
that
don't
will be the boom
we-
this town
Oh,
needs.
we
Very
found
good
a
idea.
really big
Yeah, Mary
door
can
that
take
was
them.
locked with like 4 different locks. Like, that opens somewhere. I don't think that should be opened. And then
I would
someone,
suggest not.
We
Someone-
need to believe that it goes to the Underdark.
yeah, someone said
Ah.
something about the Underdark.
Indeed. Well, the entrances to the Underdark are many, but good to know. We'll make sure to stay
Yeah,
away from that.
giant thing. It was not.
But yes, being able to access this mine might be the boom this town needs. Perhaps we can actually get tourism or increase in size. Maybe our town can become more than just a hamlet.
There
Yeah.
might be.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead spiders and stuff,
Yeah.
definitely.
As a matter of
There might
fact,
be a mimic.
the Lord's Alliance might actually
Oh.
like to have some use for that as well.
What's the look like? What's the?
Doppelganger. There might be a doppelganger in there.
Yeah.
Ugh, they are annoying.
Yeah,
There might be one running around.
Yeah.
They don't tend to be very powerful, but they're very
Very
hard
annoying.
to
Yeah.
detect.
We thought we saw Nundrun and it wasn't him, and then we found the actual Nundrun.
Well, if you ever have a question, press a piece of silver to them. It will burn them.
Silver, huh?
Yeah.
Just throw a silver coin at him and it'll be fine.
If you throw silver, he would get out of its way, or it would smoke when it touched him.
Ooh, that's good to know, actually.
Yes, it is very good
Wait.
to know.
What the fuck is it? What is that
What?
about? Well, we just looked at Heron.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
not-
No, he's a beastmaster.
You don't
Exactly.
know what he is.
Well, yeah, that's true. We don't know what he is. We just know
You also
he's
don't know if
a
it's a Beastmaster.
Well, that's true.
And
Okay, so though, do you know any other creatures that can take other people's
just take his
forms?
head in my hand.
Oh, there's so many.
That can, like, how do you even? Because we all 3 had nightmares and
There's
being
even
attacked by
there's
something.
even magical items that lets you change what you look
Well, we
like.
got attacked by something a while back, and
It
it gave
looked
us
like Trajor, but
and-
was not.
and it like stretched out and stretched up, and it disappeared. But it looked like treasure. And it gave us nightmares. It didn't attack him, but it gave the 3 of us
When it
nightmares.
attacked us again, it was
Perhaps you
horrible
should
nightmares.
inquire with an arcanist.
Yeah,
But,
but figured out we'd ask if you.
It sounds like some sort of teleportation type magic, perhaps.
And it was a
But you
doppelganger of some
should
kind.
you should speak to an arcanist. They might be able to tell you what it is
look
based on the
out for
description.
someone running around that doesn't fit.
Yeah, it,
Okay.
we just had a.
Good to know.
Yes, we had a very odd run-in with Perrin of Tumult Treasures, but
Yes.
Yes,
He
nice
seem
gentleman.
right.
yes, he
Did you
was
see him
wandering
walking around
around the
randomly in
village
the town?
square.
Well, of course he'd be around in town, and he
He
runs
was
the
walking
shop.
around like he was lost, like a
Yes,
lost
very
child.
lost. So we
Oh.
were going to take him back to Tumult Treasures.
And then he just
because that's where
disappeared.
he lives. And he got very agitated, and then he went really fat, and then he went really thin, and then he poofed.
Yeah, so we think it may have been the
Well, I
same
mean,
thing.
he is a wizard,
Yes, but he wasn't
It was the same
acting.
thing as what we just told you about.
or some sort
Yeah.
of magic practitioner. It's hard to tell with all the
It
stuff
was
he
the same
carries.
thing
I
that
don't
the
quite
guy who looked like Trajor but was not Trajor.
That's very interesting.
Look for someone
You'll have to
that
keep an
doesn't
eye
fit
out,
the
then.
town.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you for the warning.
Don't
We'll keep
want
an eye
anything
out.
bad to happen.
Yes.
I'll keep some silver around just in case.
Alrighty.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Did you camp from Neverwinter when Trajor did? Or no, you came before.
No, I
You came
came.
with Gundren.
Yes, with
But
Gundren.
you're from Neverwinter.
Not from Neverwinter. No, I'm from the town on the outskirts.
Did you hear about the
Tartar.
attack on town?
Yeah, the attack
Yeah.
on the town with the
Beasts.
beasts.
Yes.
Poor
yes.
man. They got
Oh,
killed.
in Neverwinter.
Yes.
No, I wasn't privy.
Oh.
But you know, John, it was. Wow.
I can't remember his dad's fucking name. Would you please shut?
I didn't ask about the name.
You're asking everybody.
No, I haven't. I've been
Not the
trying to
names.
find out about the.
Yeah, I heard about it. What was his name?
I have only asked that once.
Twice.
Was it twice?
I don't remember.
You asked Mary and Don.
Anyways,
I love Don. He's so cool.
Anyway,
let's.
Get off that horse.
No, get back on the horse.
eat that horse.
I will eat the horse, Vegeta.
Alright,
All right.
well, I was just curious as to if you'd heard about it. It sounded very
Ugh.
traumatic.
Oh, I've
This is
heard, but
like,
no,
I wouldn't
nothing
be-
specific.
How would beasts even get into a town like by themselves?
I've
Bears
heard
and
the
stuff.
questions. No idea.
Alright.
Weird.
Is there an investigation still going on?
Not that I'm aware of, but
How
that's
long
been a
ago
while
happened,
ago.
Actually,
A little about a year.
I
A
don't
little
know.
under a year ago.
A year ago.
Kind of weird how you just stop the investigation on something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you can't find any leads,
Yeah.
you stop.
It's. I think they call it a cold case.
Alright, well, thank you
I
so
should be more on the
much.
case, okay?
Wanted to make sure, you know, the Guns N' was as okay as he could be. And
Indeed,
For the
we'll,
moment.
we'll be keeping an eye on him.
That's
alright.
good. Hopefully he'll feel better soon.
Yeah. So
Yes.
Mary knows the way to
Alright,
the mine too, since you sent her with us.
Excellent. The Lord's Alliance may get a foothold there after all.
That's a good thing. I mean, I imagine it's an okay thing.
Well, over time since you guys didn't clear it out.
Taxes up the ass. Welcome.
And if they do get there, they're gonna get the loot.
We got a lot of stuff though.
Yeah, sure you do.
And we got a lot of cool stuff. We stole all the
Alright, so anything else?
I guess, what do you want to do until it's time for Dawn to get off?
Do we need to talk to him anymore? I kind of got an answer.
Oh, you
You're
need to
good?
go get cloth.
No, you got it
Yeah,
already.
you took care of that.
Okay.
So, I mean, I'm good.
No, I'm good.
Unless you don't want to talk to Nancy. And you need to get her hands out of her pockets. Her sister probably already warned her.
Considering they have sending
They probably
stuff
were
or
his sister.
something, yeah. Yeah,
Are you looking
we
for
can go.
Nancy?
Oh, we can
Are we
go
You
looking
guys
for
are
Nancy?
talking. You're talking in front of them.
Don't worry about it. Just walk outside.
Yeah, sure. Where is she?
Well, if you're looking, she's patrolling up by the manor.
Awesome.
Okay, thank you.
I actually want to
Wait
check
a
out.
minute. They said Balazar was at Manor. Yeah.
I want to go check out the manor again.
Let's
I
go.
want to tell the man with the fucking booklets.
That's true. If he sees us
Oh yeah,
again.
my
Well,
note is still there. Is my note still there?
There you go.
Damn it.
Sorry for the mess. Alright, so what do you want to do?
Go find Nancy and ask her if she knows anything else.
No.
So,
If
head.
I see Nancy, I'm gonna fucking take that potion.
Yeah, let's get
Oh,
the hell
good
out of
boy.
town. Ned!
We need you. They want to talk to Dawn some more.
You well, no, he
We're
said
good.
he's good.
You good?
So let's go.
I've got my answer.
We need to get 2 orcs.
Well, let's go to
For
the.
We have. Wait.
Let's go to the
Maybe this-
sanctum so
yeah.
we can get a scroll of revivify, whatever the hell it is, and
Maybe.
see if we can find a faster way. If he's got a faster way to get us there faster.
Yeah. And besides, we want to let him know what just happened.
Yeah, we do need to let him know that
Alright.
doppelganger of him is
Rock
right
and
around
roll.
Alright, so you're leaving town.
town.
Yes.
For the sake of brevity, you find your way back to the sanctum?
Yes.
Okay. You find your way back to the sanctum.
You know how
As
to
you are
get
going, along the path,
Is there
who's driving?
any way that I can? Wait, never mind.
Who's driving? Where's everyone sitting?
I'll
I'm
say
sitting
about
next to him.
Alright.
Driving.
And I'm looking.
Okay, so
for,
2 of you are up front, 2 of you are in the back.
I'm looking.
2 of you make perception check.
Can I be looking for my flowers?
Flowers.
Yeah, make a perception check as you're going along.
Ah, come on.
7.
4.
Okay. Josh, your perception for herbs and stuff?
You are a very
8.
bad
8?
dice.
No.
You just like
Alright,
it.
so you make your way
Yeah,
along.
these ones.
You go along the road. You continue out. You get to the edge of the forest. As you start into the forest towards the sanctum, 2 of you make another perception check.
I'll do it.
18.
Natural 20.
Total of
Natural 20.
Total
20.
of-
Yes.
20, and you have
18.
18. Okay. As you proceed further into the forest, you can check for while you're in the forest. 16. You find a couple of herbs that you know are used for making certain types of poisons. Nothing to make any special poisons, but some base poisonous stuff, some poison berries, a couple of poison herbs.
How much?
I would say probably a third of what you need to make a base poison. With your basic supplies. If you had an actual alchemy station, you could probably turn it into something
Probably
more.
need to stash the cart in the woods and
Continue on foot.
continue on foot stealthily.
Yeah, you got a place to put the cart.
Oh, yeah, we got
Stable
one.
now.
Yeah, he made a little stable and there's a thing.
Yeah, that's true. But
Don't matter game. You didn't see anything.
no, I didn't see anything.
I didn't see
I'll put them away. 'Cause can't
Are we
do
in the
anything
castle?
otherwise if you got a good.
You make your way over, you're coming to the clearing of the castle. Are you gonna put the
Yeah,
Just put
you're
it
gonna
on
put the
stable.
cart in them up where
yeah,
in makeshift places?
yeah.
Okay.
anything. Doing my shit.
As you're putting the cart up, what are you three doing?
I'm
wait
gonna
for
take
you
a
to-
look around.
With him.
You're still with him?
I'm gonna
Okay.
look around.
Then one more perception check from the three of you, please.
Right?
Sorry, two.
4.
I said the
Seven.
three of you.
7.
You're grounded too.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Total?
4.
7.
Okay. You put them up and you make your way to the.
Is
So
there
I'm
any
gonna
way I
make
can
sure
read?
before we open it that no one else is like no one's watching. Because
Okay,
we're
make a
on
perception
high
check.
fucking
Make your
alert.
perception check with advantage.
Yeah, because it's visual for you.
Perception. 17.
Looks fine.
Can I reset the trap that I disarmed
Which trap?
on the way down?
Oh, that's what set the sanctum to you guys. When you tripped the gold wire, that's why there was 4 beds for the 4 of you, and they were set to your colors and so on. It didn't actually cause any negative effects. It was just there to
Is there
freak
any
you
way-
guys out and to set it up.
Is there any way I can set up a trap on the ladder?
What do you have?
I have.
Wait, you can
Strings
use
and
acid and
moltos.
stuff. String like acid up and stuff. Because you could probably do that.
I can't string acid.
Yeesh.
If you can give me a decent trap and how it would work, you'll have to make a roll to see if you successfully build it, but you have to have the idea first.
One thing that's good about this, even if someone does follow us, we just have to move the chest barely off the button so that we can press it, jump down, and it moves itself back.
It already moves itself back as soon as you jump in.
Yeah, so no one would know how we got in, even if
You don't
we-
know how long it takes, but yes.
Yeah, but if we barely move it so that we can just see the button, click
I
and jump,
have string
it will be barely able to be seen. I'm gonna, while you figure that out.
and pythons.
Pythons are for climbing.
I can also use string something across.
As some sort of jingle way, some sort of alarm bell type system, yeah.
You can read your statue.
Could I read the statue?
How?
Yeah, Jerry, how?
Play the button.
No, what?
Take the rope. Have the rope at attention, and then
How tall is the ladder?
The ladder was 100 feet.
Shit. That one worked.
How much rope do we have?
Wait
I have a 100-foot
a
rope.
minute,
350
wait a
feet
minute. I have an idea.
I'm just gonna let him have my rope because I can just restrain it myself.
The
So that's another 50 foot.
coffin that we crawl in, the whatever.
Yeah.
It's made for a full-size adult, correct? So,
Yeah.
what if we all go down and the last one up activates the statue sideways and it
The
lays
statue's
there?
massive.
It would take up the coffin.
Yeah,
It would?
and it would block the
Block
hole.
the entrance.
And as long as they don't know how to make the statue go down,
That
the
works.
statue's there.
If you want
That's
Yeah,
a good
that works.
idea.
Would it? Yeah, and I'll just have the button where we can.
Yeah, no, keep the
there's
button
only one
facing.
button.
yeah,
Hook
button
it on
will
our
go-
side.
to. Yeah, the button's on the inner thigh.
Keep it facing
Yeah, then I'll
us.
have it facing us.
Or the
Inner
inner thigh.
Okay, then.
And how do you have it facing you? I mean, you can have the inner thigh is right in the center, but whichever. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put my statue there.
So you guys pop it open, climb in, climb down. As you're going down, you reach up and
I'm gonna move
statue's
a
full
lot.
size and in place.
Oh yeah, and the move will ride below it so that even if it does get moved,
Yeah, but all
I
they do
could-
is push
is
the
there a
button.
way
You
to
realize you're
like-
trying to actually work against intelligent things, right? I mean,
Yeah, but if I make it to where the actual lid can't slide with the rod
It goes
against the
up
bottom
and
of it.
over and down.
it comes up and then over. You wouldn't be able to do it from the inside.
So they could
Oh, it's
just
not
get the
up.
statue and then we
Oh,
When,
can
when you
get
push it, it raises up and hovers over magically.
I wish I could some way. to
I mean,
light
if you put the
something on
removable
fire.
rod on the top of from the outside,
That's stupid.
yeah, you couldn't get out. But
I mean, somebody could just press the button.
And steal
Right,
our
so-
removable rod, like, dude.
I'm not saying I'm fine with whatever you guys want to do. Just understand that
Instead of at the top, we'll take the statue at the bottom, so that you can't physically get past it.
Okay.
Because that's a lot harder to reach its inner thigh when it's
Yeah, that's true.
Alright.
inside the.
Set them on top of each other.
Oh yeah,
One
the
out,
two of
one
them.
in.
Alright, so
Yes. That will.
you're not leaving it up in the coffin. You're gonna put it at the bottom of the stairs.
Put one in the coffin, put one below.
No, because
Okay.
somebody gets one of the.
For a point of reference, when the stairs end, you still have 10 feet down the stairs to reach the bottom because
Yeah.
the cavern was very large. So even if you put that there, you could still get.
And you put the second one on top of it.
I have a hard time getting them to stack. They're statues, not dominoes.
Fuck it, whatever. We'll just leave it alone. We're not gonna be here for very long.
I'm just saying, I'm okay with you trying stuff, but
Well, I don't.
physics are physics, you know.
Physics are stupid.
Well, if you have some
Removable
magical
rod
way,
statue?
I don't have a magic way.
Immovable rod, the
What I would-
statue.
you could do that actually.
Like, what?
You could
Wait, how do we
put
get
the-
them back later?
put the immovable
Yeah,
rod.
get out the
No,
way.
What he's saying is you put the immovable rod right there where it ends, and then put the statue on top and click.
Yeah.
So the statue's standing on top of the immovable rod, blocking the stairway.
That would
the
work because
ladder
they couldn't get.
That
to
would
the-
actually function.
They
We'll
couldn't
do that.
get to the thigh.
Or do yeah. We'll do that. Yeah, you
I wish there was a. Yeah, I get mine.
Okay.
I wish there was a way to like make my Molotov and have it like drop from the top if it hits a certain point. But I don't have any magic to like have it up here. Or light.
I mean, there are ways that things can be done. You guys just haven't tried a lot of things. So
Yeah, it's difficult to figure out what to do with. I should know.
all right.
We need
So
to like a third.
I can't believe you've gotten this far. You guys haven't leveled up.
Let's head down.
We can kill Ladris.
No.
Damn it.
Let's head down.
All right. So you're gonna do the immovable rod statue thing.
Yep.
Alright.
And then we'll head down to the second.
We're actually being followed, aren't we?
That's what
Probably.
worries me.
It's terrifying.
Okay. So you head down.
Get
You
control.
push the button and
Whee! Woo!
Alright,
We
so you-
barely, but we move it just enough so that we can press the button not too far, just in
Alright.
case. Or at least that's
You-
what I would say we would do. Do you guys?
That's,
Yeah.
Kick
Yeah.
the dirt back over the button.
Alright.
Alright, so
We're back in the light.
Okay.
Really?
So you and float
Wow,
down,
it's-
and you float down into the entrance.
So, you need to get control over the.
so when we go over there, there's a
Down.
door for
Yes.
us.
Well, no, it's
Still?
not slots. Not out, but
There is
No, it's a
the
door
door
for
for
me.
you and you
Me.
two.
Even though I.
And as a guest, you did push it on the other side, so no, it's there for you too.
Okay, so awesome.
It's been accessed by you guys before, and even after yours was revoked, you were given access again on the way out. So
So we head in, and first thing I want to do is find Parent and his brothers.
alright.
When you guys set the swords in the.
Unsurprisingly, they're in the library.
I go with her.
Welcome back! How are you?
Very dirty.
Indeed.
Can you
Are you saying you need a bath?
I do, but first, which one of you guys can do identify?
All of us actually.
Excellent. I need y'all to identify all four of us to make sure there's nothing on us that shouldn't be.
Spell effects.
Yes.
Yes.
Interesting.
Just do it, please. Do it quickly.
Okay. For the sake of brevity, doop 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 doop. You are not under the effect of any spells that you are not already aware of.
Thank God. Okay. We had a very interesting encounter.
With
Really?
you!
With me?
With you.
Well, I don't think we should talk about that in public places.
Yeah, we found you in
the
town.
hall in the town square.
Oh, I assure you we have not, but hey, I'm adventurous too.
No, you were wandering around and very confused, and
Oh.
we.
Oh!
Yeah, not that.
Oh
we
my,
counted.
how interesting.
And we thought that maybe somebody just put a spell on you, so we were gonna,
Well,
do
there
that.
are plenty of things that can do that, but we haven't left.
Well, we didn't think
Related
about
to
calling you at
another
the
one
time.
of the treasure things.
Yeah. Yeah. And he kept
Interesting.
asking about brothers, and we kept telling him, no, you're an only child. Remember, you told
And
us.
as you say this, he goes a little pale and his eyes go wide. He goes, "Oh dear."
Yes.
I think we may have run into something of the Beastmaster's.
But how would he know?
I grabbed
How
his
would he know?
shoulder and it
How would he
growled.
know? It growled at you.
Yes.
Wow. Yes.
Also, he talked to it in some other language and it understood him.
Yeah.
It sounds like it's some sort of beast.
Well,
It
Beastmaster.
Let me put you this way: it understood thieves' camp.
Well, that's not really an exclusive thing, but considering what we know,
Can't we, my brothers, I have brothers. And
It
we're
would
like,
probably-
no, you're an only child.
I mean, knowing that, it could be the former head of the Thieves Guild that my father,
That's what we're trying to figure out.
messed
Yeah,
with,
that's
or
what-
a lackey possibly. I don't know. Knowing Thieves'
It
camps
said
is.
it's gonna find y'all one way
Yeah.
or another. So we're.
Yeah, it said it would find
Wait, but
thing
it
is-
doesn't know.
It doesn't know.
It
I think it.
doesn't know.
Oh, I like that.
I think it knows that we have dealings with you, but I don't think it
And
knows
hopefully
what
we
did with
made
you.
it think that we only know there's one of you.
And
Well, I'll tell you this. If you ever have a question, we've got the sending stones.
Yes, but it was right there, so.
We didn't think about it.
Understood, please.
And we're probably not gonna do that in
That's-
front of whatever that is.
Yes, that's why I said.
Well, I mean, there
happy
would
just
definitely be a
in
way to
case
know. He
he
wouldn't
was
know who you're
listening.
sending to, so.
Well, we kind of
Hey!
sweep his legs off, but I dealt with
Understood.
it. Anyways,
Sounds terrifying.
It was very interesting.
Yes.
we're
It
gonna
said
need
it
you.
would find you one way or another.
Mm.
We need you and your brother's help.
Indeed. What can we do for you?
We need to daisy chain ourselves together. We have a key.
Yes, the Master's Key.
Yes.
You were
We
playing
need
with.
to make
It
a ninth
takes
level.
magic.
We need to make a
things.
ninth level spell.
But we can't do it right now.
Where we
6.
next level spell is a 9. Yes.
Yes, that's the highest. Well, bound to us mortals. The gods supposedly can do higher, but they've locked it off from us.
Essentially,
Of
we need
course
a ninth
not.
level spell so that we can.
Open
unlock-
any
Well,
door.
none of us are capable of casting ninth
Say,
level. That
It
is
can take
well
whatever.
beyond our
It
capabilities.
can take whatever and combine them.
Spells.
It can
Once we do
combine
that,
spells.
I touched one of the doors before
Actually-
and it took like
Aaron,
my 2 spells.
come with me.
He.
Just come with me.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'm not gonna argue with going with her.
Are you gonna check one of the doors?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm following.
Yeah, I'm gonna find
Okay,
out.
by all means, where are we going?
Right
What?
here to the first
We put
bedroom.
the shield and sword in the room.
But I want a damn bedroom.
Okay.
Just using the.
You put this
Oh my
you
God.
put the sunlight charging things in the sunlight.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Is there an
okay,
idiot in there?
I have a theory.
Zevrash? No, no sign of her.
Okay.
Well, I have a theory.
I asked them where the 2 that are still in there. Where's everyone?
No, last I saw, she was sleeping.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a theory.
Anything
Aaron,
else?
Okay.
That if you don't have enough magic to get into the room, if you hold hands with somebody who does, that you can get into a room.
Well, it's certainly worth testing.
That's what I want to test with you because I want a bedroom up here.
You have to hold it. You're the one that has to hold it.
I'm gonna hold his hand if he
And
doesn't
you were-
mind using the spells.
It's
Well,
what?
like we're really doing anything
What are
right
we
now.
doing?
We're gonna open a bedroom, which is a 5th level slot.
Well, I'm definitely capable of 5th tier magic. It's this. How does this?
I don't know. We're gonna test it.
Is it like downstairs when we first got here?
Probably.
Yes.
Well, that sounds interesting.
It takes your spells to open doors.
Brother, please come with. Both brothers come along with.
Well, I just want to deal with him first.
He's unsure of what's going on. He's keeping his family
That's fine.
close just in case.
Understandable.
Last time he saw you guys do this, people were dropping unconscious. He's not going alone.
So I'm gonna hold his hand.
No, that's because
I'm sure he wouldn't mind being unconscious.
I don't mind holding your hand. I prefer it to be under more controlled circumstances.
Oh dear God.
All right, you ready?
So how's this going to?
Touch the door.
Okay. The door flashes and blinks 5 times, and you hold your hand there, and you see Perrin. I don't know what's supposed to.
Don't worry, just trying to magic a little.
Oh my. Okay. So which door are you at?
The first bedroom door.
The first one out of the library.
Yes.
Left or right?
Right.
Okay. Right. Opposite from the library. First one adjacent to the shrine.
Yes.
Okay. You do that, and you see him just kind of, huh. Oh, how interesting.
I know, right?
I feel drained. Not much, mind you, I'm capable, but interesting. And then the panel, you feel it pass through you. You feel an overwhelming source of power that you hadn't felt before.
Oh, wow.
Pass through you and disappear into the door.
That was cool.
You've never been capable of 5th level
No,
spells.
I haven't. That was
you,
cool.
You felt a 5th level spell pass through you momentarily.
Does it take just the 5th level, or does it take everything up to?
No,
5th
it takes
level?
It takes from the highest, and it starts from the highest and works its way down.
Wait, how much
He's
was the one for the
capable of 5th
workshop?
level spells, so it just took a 5th level spell from him.
Okay, that's
How much was the one for the workshop?
we don't know what's the word.
There are so
know
many
which
things
one.
down there. I mean, I
The
can
one
bring the
where
map out.
the things
You don't
being
know what's
built.
behind the doors.
No.
Oh!
Six.
Oh, downstairs for Scaladar 6.
You might be able to do that too.
Anyway, so you do this, you feel it pass through you, and then there was just a panel, and there was nothing, and all of a sudden there's a door.
Wow.
Let's
Okay,
go,
Karen,
man.
can you see that door?
Yes, I
Can
think
I
we
see the
can
door?
all see
Like,
it.
oh.
Can you all see the door?
Everyone can see the door.
Okay. Can they open the door?
When they look, there is no handle,
What
but
about
there is one for you.
Okay.
What about preparing?
Yeah, I was about to say, does Perrin see a handle?
No, it's just a door. I don't know how you're supposed to open it.
I open the door.
Okay, you
What
open
the
the
hell?
door,
There's lots of hat.
and the door opens up.
This is my bedroom now, y'all.
Wait, what's in there?
I don't know, but it's my
The door's
bedroom.
open.
Let's go in. What's
Yeah,
inside?
the
What's
door's
inside?
open. Inside, you find a larger than average bed.
Nice.
Next to the bed is a rather ornate wooden end table. It's the first one on the right. Yeah, I think
this
I
is super confusing.
It's
What?
hard not seeing a map of this part.
How a map?
I just didn't make the top floor. I mean, it's not meant to be. Maps mean battle. Battle doesn't have to be done here. This is mostly just
It's
descriptive.
confusing. So
It's okay.
I mean,
Okay,
you can make your own map if you want.
Don't do that difficult.
No.
It's just squares. Be very close.
First bedroom, I took the one on the right across from.
First bedroom on the right. This is so you have a larger than average bed. It would actually fit you quite comfortably without
Awesome.
actually being off the sides of it.
A nice bed.
On the wall, there is a picture of 2 people facing off in battle. One is holding dual swords, and one is holding a sword and shield. And they seem to be in some sort of arena. You can see stands on the background of them going to fight each other. There is a stand in the corner for weapon and armor, both actually about your size.
Oh, cool.
There is nothing
Tailored to
on them.
each person.
This is Egan's room, the fighter.
that's probably why.
Yeah, he was a human, but they said he was. People thought he was part giant because he was fucking huge.
Okay, whose bedroom is whose? Do we have to figure that out?
No, we can easily figure.
I know which ones are whose.
I yell at the caretaker to ask whose bedrooms are whose.
My responses are limited.
Oh, good God.
The bedrooms belong to the masters. They are yours now.
Who
Does
did
that
they-
mean I
which
get
previous masters were in them?
I'm not permitted to discuss such things.
Okay. Okay. Does it have a different menace?
I want to try and hold the key up to one.
There is a what?
I want to hold the key up to one.
You don't
To
have
one
any
what?
charges in the key.
To one of
Yeah,
the,
he
did.
the panels.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2.
2 level what?
Anytime you get close to a panel, the panel flashes and the key flashes. When you hold it up to it, it flashes 5 times. The key flashes twice.
Doesn't have enough in it.
Does it have a bathroom?
Oh no! Sorry, the key doesn't flash at all.
Because I died.
He died. The key is drained.
What?
He had a 2nd level spell stored in it, but when he died, from being zapped. The connection to it was lost. There is no power in the key.
I reach over and just touch the key, and just like get it. How do you transfer magic?
If
to it?
you-
I can
if-
transfer mine.
As you guys saw from before, when you grab the handle at the key end, it flashes and then blinks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. When you grab the second red handle, whatever flash it's on, it drains that level from.
I
So-
have 2 level.
Right, but you have to,
Something.
if you're trying to give it a second level spell, you hold on to one. When it blinks, and when it flashes and then blinks twice, grab the other handle and it'll pull the second level from you and store it into
Can
it.
I have the key? I don't want it for a minute.
But you guys, from what you guys have experimented with, it'll store up to a 9th level. But it seems to be tied to the life force of whoever is storing it.
I can give it
Or
to.
whoever's holding it when the spell is stored.
That's what he's talking about, the daisy chain.
Daisy chain.
Yeah,
I
and
can
he
give it
wants
to-
to he wants to daisy chain
And I
everyone
just
together and
proved that
store it
it
in the key.
works because
At least on the doors, it works on the doors. We don't know if it works.
It
on
worked,
everything.
yeah. So yeah, yeah, that's it for that one.
bathroom.
There is a chamber pot, but otherwise the bathrooms are downstairs.
Okay.
That's fine. All right. Well, that's
Key,
interesting.
or who wants?
Do we
Who
want
wants in
to?
the front of the line for the daisy chain?
Well, we can't.
We don't have the
We don't
time
have the
right
spells
now.
right now.
Oh yeah.
We don't have the time or the spells, really.
We have the time
Ah,
for
okay.
daisy chain.
So,
No, we
okay.
don't.
So now we
Only
know
fifth.
that works. And
The
Karen, that
five-
was
for
very
the
cool
bedrooms,
having a
yes.
5th level spell go through me. I can't wait to have
Yeah.
my own.
It'll be a while,
Yeah, I know.
but yes,
What level do you get 5th level spells at?
17.
17.
What max level do you get?
20.
5.
Oh, 5.
5 is her maximum. She's a half caster.
I'm a half caster.
Oh.
Yeah, half
So
caster's max
And
out.
he on what?
Let's take our
You
long.
should get level 9 at some point,
Well,
maybe.
first off,
What? There were different colors, or were they colors?
The bedroom doors.
Yes.
Oh, there's one
there's-
that's black.
There's 6 panels. One of them has a black force field.
Yeah, nothing
The other one, there's just panels and there's nothing there. You assume, based on what you know, that there are doors, but the last panel, 2 doors down from you, at the end of the hall on the right, there's a panel and there's a black force
How
field.
many-
We made it so that there's
Three
a
on
door.
There's 3 on each side.
We made it so that there's a door there now, but
No,
it's
you
still.
didn't. It was a black
Oh.
force field. When you touched it, it flashed 5 times and you held it there and you heard, but it was still a black force field.
Yeah, there seems at least 5 of them.
I need
We don't
everyone to
know
make
what's
a
up about
perception
one door. Oh wait, what?
Visual.
perception check.
No.
8.
Okay.
And always
15.
9.
14.
19.
Okay. The 2 of you, actually, while you're standing here, hear down the hallway, the thud clunk.
The thug. Did you hear that?
The
Yeah.
2 of you did. The 2 of you did
I
not.
go down to see, to find out where it came from.
Oh, it's probably
One moment.
Samarash.
I
No,
want
she couldn't
to
sleep in
open-
any of the bedrooms.
The door
Directly
on the
across
opposite side of hers, but the middle.
Oh, the middle.
Okay, so as you're facing
Left
down the
middle.
hall, she took first door on the right, you're taking second door on the left.
Yeah, middle.
Middle on the left.
Middle on the left.
Okay.
You'll have
Let
to
me
use
deal with
one
them
of the
first.
You have to use
Okay,
a
so
hammer.
you step out the door, you look down the hall, it goes down, there's the panels, and then there's just the wall. And on the right, there's that force field. There's nothing down there.
I go down to where the force field is.
Okay. As you go down to where the force field is, again, it's very black. It's like the deepest tint. You can see that there's something behind it, but you can't really tell what it is. There's just blurry shapes. As you walk down past there, make another perception check. You going
I'll
with
go
him?
with him, yeah.
Okay.
Shit, 7. I don't see shit.
18.
You see a shadow move through in the room.
It's a fucking bard's room.
It's the bard's room? You think so?
Uh,
No,
I
that
lay-
might be Bocentle's room.
I lay my hand on the.
Panel?
I'm guessing the panel for that room.
The panel right next to the force field.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't touch
Okay,
the force
you
field,
touch
it
it.
hurts.
It flashes and it blinks 5 times, and you hear.
At this point, I'm going down
I
there.
asked one of the parent brothers if they could help me do the same thing
Hmm.
with transfer
Okay.
of magic.
I suppose that'd be fine.
Not sure why
Matthias
it's
has got
knocking
them forward. As he takes hold of you, you put your hand on it. It blinks,
Yeah.
or flashes, and it blinks 5 times. Nothing. No
What?
power is transferred. There's a knocking.
I knock on the
thing
On the what?
on
Panel?
the panel.
On the panel? Nothing.
Hello.
Silence.
I walk over to the door and go knock, 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 knock.
No response.
Aw.
That is weird, people.
Dude, what is up? We don't know what's up with this door. Do you think the cats are capable of no stop this storm?
No.
Can you or your brothers like identify the force field? I mean, is it something that magic?
I know it hurts.
It hurts, so I'm definitely not gonna touch it.
No,
Though.
No, I touched
Well,
it.
identifying requires you to actually,
No,
you
can
have
we,
to.
we know
Can
it's
detect
magic.
magic.
No, we know it's magic.
Well, we know
I
it's
know
magic.
it's magic.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can clearly see it's magic.
I mean, if
Well,
someone, wait, if
I
someone
can
else.
cast detect magic on it.
Detect magic. Can you tell what kind of magic it is?
Oh, yeah, of course.
So,
What kind of magic is that?
I'll
no, it's like a
detect
force
magic.
field. Like, it can.
Okay, you cast detect magic.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay,
It's
you
second
cast detect
level.
magic. You get. It's almost too much for you to.
Yeah, this entire place
It's
is
a-
magic.
it's-
You gotta
It's a
focus.
huge amount of magic.
Wow.
Whack.
You
Yeah,
get
it's a kind of damage that
you get necromancy. You get conjuration. You get illusion. All three of those are present. You get transmutation as well. They're all present in that space in the force
Dude, there's
field.
a lot of shit in that.
It's a very.
What all is it?
I'm gonna tell you what you just said.
There's evocation in there as well. It's
Almost
a
all the
lot.
schools of
I'd
magic.
have to actually look through and get exactly because I'm not really good with those yet. It's a lot of fucking magic.
There's almost
There's a
all the
lot of stuff
schools.
going.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, that
You
thing
do
hurt me when I
see,
touched it
the
last time.
panel itself also glows, but I'd have to do. I have to stay here for 10 minutes to figure out exactly which ones it is. but the
Yeah,
panel is.
that's fine.
You see all the schools.
All the schools.
You see all the colors of the rainbow. So he goes over to you for a second door
Wait,
on the
hang
left.
on. Can you say Batman in front of that door with a key?
It doesn't have a charge.
We need to give that thing some
Okay,
charge
so are you
instead of
trying to charge
Batman.
the key, or are you just trying to open the door?
I'm trying to open the door.
With
Okay.
the key?
No, it's one of the Farum brothers.
Okay.
No,
Well, one of the Tumult
With
brothers.
you.
With you? You have a
You don't
five-
have a level 5 spell.
I'm gonna have 3 3s and 1 4.
3 3s and 1 4, so that's a level 5 if you want to do it alone.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted Mateus to help you.
He wants to see if maybe he can open it.
Yeah, screw it, I'll do it. I'll use one of their slots. It's alright.
Well, I mean,
As long as I'm the one holding it.
if you wanted to do alternatively, you could store a 6th level on the key.
Nah, it's fine.
We should store
If
it
you do
up
that,
to
we
a
can just go
9.
down the road.
Give me one of them.
Well, as you saw before, when you used the key to open something, it didn't seem to drain it.
Yeah, we know. We need to do that with the key.
Hold on. I'll grab my keys.
Alright, so you're doing just the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Door.
Flash, 5 blinks.
Knock,
um,
knock, knock,
You
knock.
feel power come through you from him, but you don't actually lose anything. And there's a door.
So
Open
what's
it.
in it?
Which one?
This one's
Second door on the left.
Second door on the left. That is going to be.
Open the door. Not go back.
You get the really short person's bed.
Right, because she's not there.
Who was the
Um,
ranger's bedroom? Do you know?
Do you have a ranger?
I don't think
No.
so.
Wizard, bard, paladin, fighter, monk, druid.
I was about to say, I think
Who's the
we have
monk's
a ranger.
bedroom?
The monk
Cassia.
Do we know which one that is?
Not yet.
We don't know which one any of them are.
Except for one.
I just got
She
Egan's
just got the one. I told her it was Egan's because whatever. Okay, so the door is there. You open the door. Regular size bed, big for you. On the has the same end table, very ornate, very beautiful drawer. I forgot to tell you there's a drawer on the end table. In the corner there's an armor stand and a weapon stand. Big for you, but you were told they were all human, except for Mistress Shota, who is elf.
And possibly the.
But it's got size for a human. You got the end table. There is a lute on the wall above the headboard,
Bard?
and on the wall there is a. It's not a painting. It's almost a. It's for as hers. It was like a depiction of a battle. This is actually painted on the wall itself.
A mural.
So it's not a mural. Yeah, mural.
Mural.
Thank you. It's a mural of a man standing on a stage, and the man is standing next to another man, and the one. I'm sorry. The one
Archer?
guy is standing there playing a lute, just like the one that's sitting above the bed. And next to him is a little blue elephant. And the little blue elephant is playing a flute.
I'd like to have one of the parent brothers unlock the door essentially next to his.
Left
Okay.
or right?
So it's the left down one.
The first
He's
door
in the
or
middle.
the
You want
third
one at
door?
the end of the hall or the beginning of the hall?
Evens, end of the hall, odds, front of the hall.
Front of the hall it is.
Ah, front of the hall. Okay, so first door on the left, the one adjacent to the library.
Yes.
Okay, so straight through, or are you trying to do the key, or how we?
Here's the key.
We have to store a thing in it.
I was gonna say it's dead, sure.
Well, you can get one of the parent brothers to store a fifth one.
Yeah, we might be able to just store magic in the key and stop using all of our spell slots, you know.
Alright, I'm gonna.
That is the design to
Oh.
save you spell slots.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why if we give it up to a level
so we
9,
can, essentially what we can
Its
do
purpose is so you can stop spending spell
is
slots.
go right through every single door and just.
If you actually store
unlock.
level 9 in it, you just have access to it.
That's why I'm trying to daisy chain.
yeah, try to daisy chain, we can make a level 9.
We can keep burning spell slots forever and burn time, but the whole idea of the key is to
Okay.
let you store. The key won't use spell charges except for very specific things, and
I
opening
bet
doors is not on
Batman's
the
one
list.
of them.
Okay.
So,
Can I do
We gotta summon
Can we
Batman.
daisy
Go-
chain?
okay.
Oh, my bad.
no, it's fine. I stretched my legs and I hit
Well,
something.
we
I was
don't
like,
even
what the
have
hell's
to
up?
daisy chain. We can just get one of the parent brothers to put a file.
But if
in
we
it.
want to get a level 9 so we can open every single
We
door.
need
Can the rest?
everybody
Can we
involved.
daisy chain the rest of them? Or
Actually, we might
daisy
not.
chain
Maybe they'll do
You
level 5 by
would be able to
themselves.
if everyone was at full. You could store level 9
all of us, or
All of
with
us
the
at level
parents.
with the parents? And
With
We
all,
all wait.
with all three parents,
Yes.
Zevrash and you guys,
Oh, holy crap! And
you would be
Zimmer?
useless.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
yours. I added this all up. Yours would make everything an odd number, so your stuff wouldn't actually be useful. But if
But
you guys were at
that's good.
full, you could store one level 9 spell.
Even with mine,
Because-
yeah, because I've
Could
got
I
2 level
hold
2.
the key?
Technically, I've got a level 3
Yes,
now
you
too.
could.
Yeah, you
Because
could.
it wouldn't
You
knock
would be
me
the
out.
only
I
one
would-
who would not be
It
unconscious.
essentially, it would knock them out from the end of the line forward as they lost slots, and depending on who was holding the key, would be left standing while everyone else was out.
Okay. So essentially, we'll do that, and
But you guys would have to be all full, and you
Yeah,
use
we
too
don't
many
have to
spells at
time
this
right
point.
now.
yeah, we'd have to
We're
make
gonna
a long
take a
rest.
long rest.
So,
We're gonna have to do that.
like,
anyway.
we'll just waste one of their spells because I'm sure they'll take a long rest. Well, pretty much what we're taking. A long
All right,
rest.
so
Yeah,
your
they're
first
just
hall,
chilling.
first one on the left.
First one on the left.
Okay, I will save you the time. Yours obviously was Max's room, the bar. The one there, that is Cassia's room, the monk.
Oh, hey.
You wanted the monk room, didn't you?
When you go inside, there is normal bed, armor stand, weapon stand, all for someone about your size. They're, again, human. On the wall is a picture of what looks to be a temple or a monastery of sorts. You see men in orange robes with shaved heads sitting there in meditation in front of it.
Is there an arrow on his head?
No.
Oh,
Same end table with drawer, and there are shuriken, throwing stars. There's a pile of them in the corner.
Oh, cool. Can I use those?
Yes, they're just like darts.
How many?
There are 7.
Okay.
They're just base metal shurikens.
That's what sure.
Just put them in as darts. They don't actually exist.
I don't know what the hell I was spelling, but I was trying.
So yeah. Now, each of you guys who are opening a door, the handle appears only for the person who is touching it. For the sake of brevity, I'm going to say that you guys have the ability to grant other people access. You have the ability to lock the door. When you put your hand on the panel, you can issue a command lock. Pretty much all the commands on the key.
including
most-
Batman?
No,
Aw!
that one's specific to the key. But locks the door. Give me the key slip, please. I'm trying to remember all of them. Yeah, locks the door. Hide makes it not look like a door. Unlock obviously locks the door. Secure turns it into a force field.
Oh,
That
That's unsecure.
so the one
Yeah.
is unsecure.
and
None of
yeah.
us are gonna get into it.
And obviously with clear, you would actually remove yourself from the registry. and access lets you grant access to somebody else. And if you issue trap, it will look like a normal door, but if anybody tries to open it, ouch. So by actually opening it and creating this in the master's bedrooms, you gain this knowledge through the process of opening a door.
Awesome.
Only on the masters though, because this is the master's
Can
bedroom.
we unforce fill the door?
Who's? What, the black one?
The black one.
You can certainly try.
Okay, so we have to open that. Do all that shit anyways.
Yeah, so it's not gonna do anything to
Okay.
me.
Alright, well, are we gonna take a long rest? 'Cause-
Well, let's talk to Karen real
Oh,
quick.
is there any? Do we have to tell? We have to. Essentially, can we just explain to Karen what we're going to be doing?
Yeah.
Chain?
You explain the whole idea of the daisy chain. He gets it. That's wonderful. Perhaps sometime when he's got more power.
Yeah, well.
It is the power.
Do you three know of any way to speed up a drink?
Well, there are many ways possible. The magic's available, my word.
Let me explain the circumstances.
Okay.
We found out where Haru's sister is, who's been missing for over a year.
Indeed, that's great to know.
She's in an orphan camp.
That's not good.
We're gonna kill everything and we're gonna get her back.
Sounds risky.
It's
It sounds like
11
fun.
days away.
You're in 11 days.
We need to
You're-
speed up somehow getting to her because Trajor, because of our oopsie, had to promise that we would do a mission
In another place.
in another place.
Well, obviously the fastest way would be teleportation, but I don't have that available to me.
Star
and unless
Mountain?
there happens to be the Star Mountains,
Yes.
I don't know any travel circles around that area. There's several ways that are possible. One of which, I mean, I told you guys the horseshoes of the Zephyr. The horseshoes of speed would actually probably get you there faster.
That would be wonderful.
Yeah, I had a set. We used them when we were adventuring, but I have them on loan at the stables in Neverwinter. I could get them back.
And do you have anything that would be even faster than that, or no?
Well, one of the fastest modes of travel outside of teleportation, of course, is there's a spell. My God, what was he? Great. My granddad, long ago, actually was a high-level druid who used to be able to use a spell that would let him turn into mist and travel at amazingly fast speeds. I think it was called wind walking.
Do you know, perchance, where we could get a scroll of that? Or have a scroll of
A
that?
scroll. It's a pretty high-level spell. It's not easy to come by. I mean, I could check with... There's a guy I know who might have one. He was... he's family, kind of. My grandfather, a long time ago, actually, it's so many generations, it's hard to tell. He's family of sorts.
He's like that cousin you never talk about.
Oh, I mean, we talk about him, but it's just, I don't know how to explain the family when you go back so many generations. Druids can live for a very long time. My grandfather from long ago, he's still around. He's
Trajor's over 600 years old,
I think
understand.
that might be young to him.
probably.
But no,
For Trajor, that's very...
I think Trajor would be young to him.
Yes.
It's been a long time, so many generations have passed, but he's technically related, and he might have access. He's definitely, of the druidic persuasion.
And where is he?
Oh, he's in Neverwinter as well. Well, he might be in Neverwinter. Hang on a second. And he does this, and he goes, "Hey, cousin, yes. Well, anyway, are you in town? I know you don't stay home very often with your mapping and all. Please, I need to ask a favor if you're home." Well, isn't that interesting? He actually is in Neverwinter. He doesn't frequent there very often. I don't know why he would... Well, maybe fortune's just on our side. He seems to be there. He would be the person I would ask.
And you guys have a shop in Neverwinter, don't you?
Yes, we do.
And we have a teleportation circle downstairs.
Yes, we do.
And you have a teleportation circle in Neverwinter.
I do indeed, and I can teleport, because I have that still in my capabilities for the day.
A little bit more of that than I might not, but you know, we can if you'd like.
Let's.
Should we rest or?
We can if we have one in Neverwinter, we can technically rest in Neverwinter and be ahead of the game.
Haru, it's your sister.
We go now.
We go now.
Ours.
All
We're
right.
going to get spells and go now.
Neverwinter.
Okay, it's like we go now. We're heading to the orcs. Screw you guys.
I don't have enough spell slots for that.
Okay, so anything else you'd like to accomplish in the meantime?
I'd like to take a freaking bath. My God,
Take a
I
bath
look
over
like
there.
something died on me.
If you want to take a quick dip, I won't keep cutting your time for it. You get cleaned up.
Thank
Oh no! Paris says, "Oh my, you are a bit." And you are clean. He casts
Awesome.
prestidigitation, and he just cleans your
You're clean.
prestidigitation. You can clean a 3-foot cube every 6 seconds. So he just literally just and you are sparkling.
Thank you.
That
I
is a
had 2
very
things
handy
die
It
and
is
just
it's a cantrip, and you can just and it actually has a lot of other uses too. It's actually kind of
absolutely
If you're on the side of the
disgusting.
street and like spill something on somebody, you can go like, "I'm clean that up for you for a couple
Oh, I'm
hours."
sorry.
I dropped the chest on a spectator.
A spectator.
Yeah.
Did you get any eye stalks? They're valuable.
No.
No.
None? No, that's
There's
unfortunate.
2 more there though.
We might-
They are dangerous though.
She smashed it with a box and
I need
it
to
was
drop a
great.
box on him.
Hey guys, look at this
Okay.
giant target. That's us. Look
So
at this cool store.
you guys go down.
Oh, hang
It's kind of hard to hide that.
on! I was gonna say, do you guys know, have you guys ever, do you guys know the storm, the herd of storms?
Please
It's
never
a
go
nice
to a big city.
Bird.
Yeah, I know, I'm asking if I
Not familiar with them, no.
Okay, just wondering because there's some legend and I wanted to ask if you guys knew about it.
I mean, they might be related to the Storm Lord. What is his name?
Storm Lord.
So he's dying.
He's the god of storms. He's
Zeus? Pericles?
no, it's written on the stupid thing. I just can't think of it.
Cord.
Yes, Cord, the Lord of Storm, or the Storm Lord. Yeah, Cord. He's an interesting sort, I hear. Maybe they might be related to them being the herd of the storm, perhaps.
Considering they were herd,
All I'm gonna
yes.
say, Delon, is if you ever go to a big city, don't go out flashing your wallet. Because
Are you related to the Storm Lord? Do you know of Cord?
There's only one of these in existence,
My
and
mama
it's
told
mine.
me stories of him
You
when
will
I
never
was
be
going
able to
bed
find
at
it.
night.
It's right here.
Well, that's interesting. I mean, being named herd of the storm.
I'll get there when we put
Well, that was my herd before I got lost.
Well, I
When I was
trust the
6.
parents. That's why I would.
I'm trying to
You know
remember.
Twitchy?
Yeah, there's 3 of them. and I was
They
supposed
let
to-
the bacon poisoner live.
Just out of curiosity, Parrot, how old are you? Because Trejor is, well, he's over 600. Way over 600. And you look to be elf-ish. With the ears.
Just questioning your age.
That's women that are sensitive about their age, not men.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
know if he's the age consent.
Yeah, because if he's under 18, I am fucked.
Oh no, this is a fantasy.
Goodbye for lawful good.
Yeah, my lawful neutral is down the drain.
You're asking me my age.
Yeah, it's just a lawful neutral.
One would think you
First
want to
time
know
we
that
get
before
big.
the bath, but as you wish. I happen to be
18 years
47.
old. Expired.
It's
very
actually
good.
quite young for my
Yeah.
race, thank you. It's
Trejor,
young for yours too.
I
yeah.
don't remember how old
Yeah, I mean, that's
the ones lived to.
I mean, I'm a human, so fair enough.
Compared to me.
160?
I think it's like
Everybody's a child compared to me here.
Elves live to be like 700,
I'm like
750.
I'm like
And Trejor's
150.
closer to 7 than he is 6.
Anyway, shall we go?
Yes.
Indeed.
I'm gonna.
Mateus,
Please.
Rendell,
Let's see if we can
hold the place down, please.
Has anything else happened with the kobolds?
No, it's been quiet.
That's
Do you have any scrolls of revivify?
Oh,
Oh
yes.
yes, we need to do one.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes, we
They're
need
very
those.
popular. I keep making them I'll constantly
We
making
need them a lot.
I need some of
I
those,
need
please.
Okay, that's fine. How many do you want?
How much are they?
7.
450 each, I think.
How many-
Ooh, I can't even buy
He ain't
two.
making no money here in the sanctum. He don't
Well, I
get
mean, how much diamonds does it take to catch a regular fly?
500? Three?
It's 300, so yeah, 450.
I got 816. I can
Question.
buy one.
How many flashes does it take to control the scorpion?
Downstairs where the auto repair is, 6
Six.
blinks. 6 blinks.
Can you spot me some gold here, bro? Because I can only buy one.
How many
Can you
scrolls
buy
of Revivify
one?
do you guys want? Yeah, you can buy one.
Well, I'm asking him, can he buy one?
I can buy like 6.
He said
So
he
why
was
am I
rich. Then.
spending my damn money? You spend yours. How many do you
God,
want
I
to
just
get?
got the money.
How many do you want?
Oh, what happened to our chest?
I'll take 3.
Oh god, yeah.
No, we brought it downstairs.
It's here somewhere.
Okay.
And is it?
Yeah.
The box she
You might
brought
want to
in
take
from what she
control
smashed
of
off my way.
36
How many for 150?
2 would be 900. I only have 816.
I'll give him 800 for 2.
He's
Right,
already
well.
giving you a discount,
Yeah.
We gave him the sanctum to live in.
which is why you're getting a discount. Make a persuasion check.
Haggling is haggling.
Oh, my God.
Persuasion.
I can't take y'all anywhere.
He's gonna haggle something. I mean, at least he's not fucking stealing it from him.
You know it takes a week to make one of these, right? Like, it takes a week of daily work.
Oh, hey,
A
my
week in a safe area.
My spider necklace.
What about it?
I didn't see
16.
what-
16?
Oh.
You drive a hard bargain, but sure, why not? I'd like to see you guys survive.
Yeah, I
We
kinda
can
got
surviving.
insta
Alright,
kill.
so we got 2.
Alright, so you got
Yeah, the
scrolls.
box.
I like
Box
I
she
thought it was
killed
a
the
chest, as I
same way.
open it, it's like, you see that shit?
Oh my. That's quite.
I died.
You got the scrolls.
Yeah, I put them in the bag of Sharon.
That rune would have been. Oh, yes.
It's
you
fucking
got it.
brutal. I know.
That's some. It's beyond my capabilities. It's quite strong.
Mhm.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
he died.
I died.
That's the box she killed the specter with.
down you guys go. He goes
Wham!
over to the teleportation circle. And he looks at it and he goes, strange.
What's wrong?
It looks like it's for receiving only. Not a problem. He steps off to the side, grabs that piece of chalk, draws a circle. He spends a full minute writing everything out, and he goes, alright, we'll have to do this quickly. And he draws the last line. It flashes to life, and he says,
Dude.
Timmel's treasures. Neverwinter. And the circle
Who else
flashes
are you?
black
I'm in.
and then goes out.
Wait,
I'm
who's
with
on? Go.
No, it
It goes out?
just goes out. Well, that's strange.
Hey, gatekeeper.
Draws it and he goes, it didn't take the spell, it didn't connect.
Hey,
That's
gatekeeper.
very strange. He draws the whole thing out. Yes,
Can you make transportation circles inside the sanctum to go somewhere?
of course.
Then why didn't this one? He just tried to. It didn't work. Is it because he's a guest?
I wouldn't think so.
Arcane runes are arcane runes.
Yeah.
So he draws it back. He
He
draws it back
Oh, shit.
and he says, well, something must be wrong with my circle. And he says, he finishes the drawing, he goes, step quickly, he flashes it, it flashes to life, he goes, Arcanist Victor Valen Tower. It flashes to light and he steps in and vanishes.
Got him.
Everyone jumps in. Everyone jumps in after him. You flash through, and you're in a dark room.
Okay.
There is.
Hey, be careful,
Hey.
guys.
Yeah.
So you flash through. You're in a dark room. There is a glowing circle at your feet that is fading. You've teleported through into a dark room. There are doors all around. There are 10 doors, seemingly in every direction. It's a circular room, but there are 10 doors in all different directions. And Perrin immediately goes, oh, I can't believe it.
What's wrong?
A moment. Arcanist Valen. Yes, I'm sorry I did not call ahead. Yes, I know, I'm sorry. I did that completely wrong, but fuck it. So, you wait a few moments and you hear a dunk, 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 and then as the door behind you opens, and you see standing behind you a human male. He is dressed in a plain brown robe no special accoutrements, short brown hair, seemingly cut very short around the side with just spikes at the top. And he's just a guy standing in a brown robe. He goes, "If you please, the master is awaiting you." And he goes up that way.
Minion. Got it.
Partway up the stairs, he takes a door off to the right. He goes, "Continue up." As you go up to the stairs, you reach a landing, and in this landing there is a beautiful room, gold filigree all over the outsides of a couple windows, a very long ornate table, beautiful tablecloth set up with golden candelabras. There's almost a throne off to the side. It's a very ornate chair. Standing next to the chair is a stand with a parrot standing on the stand. And it's just kind of standing there. And you guys just kind of stand there for a second.
He's got a parrot.
It's a bird.
And Perrin
I
goes,
shoved my hands in my pocket.
Perrin, there's bookshelves with all kinds of books. There's knickknacks. There's a case on the wall with some sort of thing in it. Looks like a rod of some sort. Locked in a casing, some sort of display case. There's a rack with several different types of robes. And Perrin goes, "Victor, did you do it again?" At this point, the parrot turns and he goes, "Don't you judge me, man.
Oh my god.
My experimentation has to continue."
I'm sorry, the parrots. Hi.
He looks at you and goes, "Ignore him, he'll be back to normal. How long this time, Victor?" "I don't know, I'll get there eventually." "What are you doing here anyway?" He's like, "Don't mind his voice, he'll be back. Just, my teleportation circle isn't working. I apologize, we need to go into Neverwinter." "Call ahead next time!" As he flaps his wings and a door appears out of thin air behind you and opens. And you see through the door a street that leads out. Perrin's like, "This way." And he's like, "Don't focus on him. I'll explain later." As you guys step out into,
darling.
you step out into the thoroughfare of Neverwinter. As you step through, the door closes and vanishes, and you see yourself standing outside of about 150-foot tower. You're standing outside. There's not a door where you stepped out. It's just a solid brick wall. And he's like, "He's been experimenting with some sort of special polymorph thing. He changes himself into stuff, but he kind of gets stuck that way sometimes, so it's not really surprising."
So he's a parrot.
He's doing arcane
What is he
experimentation. Normally he's a really short human guy. He gets kind of salty if you call him short, so you know. In any case, shall we go?
Short to me.
Let us go.
I mean,
Let's stop by the stables first. 12:30. We got in a little bit because it's 12.
We're not going to be getting into any combat. We're trying to. The further we get now is.
Right, 12, 10 minutes or something.
Okay, that's gonna be.
Like,
I
we
can
have-
look for that.
I was gonna say
We'll be enough of time to get to a
good stopping
This is
point.
Okay, so you guys, you find your way out. He immediately turns left, goes down the street.
Yeah, I'll follow him.
As you guys go through,
I'm right behind him.
you
My mask and hood is up.
obviously.
Yeah.
He should have something on too.
Out of disguise.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it's
cute.
Yeah, but if we take a rest.
Who? Perrin.
Perrin.
No, he's just walking.
No, I mean,
No.
he should.
Mask up.
Yeah, but if
Yeah,
you got the hat of disguise, you can look like a normal person and nobody will see you.
Anyway,
But
so Perrin starts out that
I'm
way.
taking my hat.
You guys go walking through. As you go walking through, you open up into a large area. There are people everywhere, dozens of people.
Oh,
It's
oh,
essentially everyone's
God.
passing through. It's a very
Oh, no.
large city.
I'm staying right behind Perrin.
I'm right behind
Stay
you.
close now.
Oh,
As you're
God,
walking
everybody's so
through,
making
do I
us
see
stare
anybody's
at me.
walking canes?
do what?
Do I see anybody's walking canes?
Oh, dear
There are
God.
several people walking with canes. There's stuff.
Why?
So as you're walking through, he says, "Just down this way to the eastern stable."
How many people are staring at me?
You actually see a couple tieflings walking past.
I'm just like,
Just don't.
It's unusual, but
just don't
Hi,
put
not
your shit
alone.
up
Goliaths are actually less commonly seen in large cities than tieflings. Tieflings are looked at strangely, but Goliaths are rarer to see.
oh God, so they're just like, what?
Rarer to see in cities.
Like I said, they're
Anyway,
over here like,
so-
Full paladin armor.
You make your way through.
You said that like.
You spend about half an hour walking through the city, and you come across the stables. And he says, "I'll just be a moment." He steps inside. He's in there for about 10 minutes. He comes back out and he goes, well, the horse that has the horseshoes attached to them is currently out. And he says it should be back in the morning, and he'd be glad to let me have my horseshoes back.
Okay.
I have an arrangement with them. I didn't need them, so he rents the horse out at a high rate, and I get a little kickback for it because they're my
Nice.
horseshoes.
Put those on his, and then you have the ones who are
So I'll be able to retrieve them in the morning.
Okay.
Otherwise, let us go and see
Your brother? Your
my
Relative.
long lost cousin, shall we say.
That works.
As you guys make your way through the town, you hear. Where is it?
Oh, Lord.
As you're walking through the town, you're making your way across town, spending about half an hour walking. As you go past, you hear, "Master Moab of the Temple of Cord still missing. Reward offered for information on his location."
Master who?
Master Moab.
Moab.
No, yeah.
Moab.
Moab.
Mo-
M-O-E-P. The Great Temple of Cord.
Oh!
This is where
Oh, hey!
Danger stalks the sewer system. Number of dead of missing to 12.
Chords. K-O-R-D.
King of Ashford demands tribute from city to stay his destruction. Taxes raised for safety. To pay for safety.
Okay, you need to slow down a little. What?
So the guards are idiots.
As you go on past, you hear, you just barely hear as you're passing by.
Lost princess returned to Waterdeep. Captain Reinhold honored for safe return.
That bitch.
Oh, son of a... That motherfucker.
He did not.
I can give you back more of this later.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Did he say code? Is in the one who's
He should probably said cord is in the,
yeah, the
Cord, the Storm King.
The
The
Storm.
Storm Lord, yeah.
The
Master Moab
thing.
of the Great Temple of Cord, still missing.
The thing that you were talking to me about with the lots.
yes.
So, you make your way over, and you find yourself to the very outskirts of town in a very tree-rich, gardenish area. You go over to a rather modest home, and it's like, keep in mind, he's a distant cousin. He can be difficult at times.
Immovable rod is still back in that.
He's like, so he knocks on the door, and the door opens, and standing before you is a very familiar man.
Eric?
A very short man who you met in Thunder Tree
Ah, shit.
and stole his life's work, the map that he'd been working on forever.
Well, he didn't steal it. He gave it to us.
He technically gave it to you free will. Here standing is
Radolf.
Radolf. He opens the door and is like, "Paradise!" As he sees you, he's just like,
Oh no,
"Ever? Why? What? Aaron, why?"
What?
Hurry off.
Hey, Radolf.
You know him.
We went to the military, darling.
You basically go through that. Nonetheless, Radolf, we're looking for a scroll of Windwalk. Would you happen to have any from the old man? He's like, I know you love to use them for your mapping. It's always easier to see things from up high. He looks at me and he goes, I have 2 left. Why? Oh, I need one. Would you be willing to part with one? Is it for one of them? Well, yes, they needed to travel a great distance in a very fast time. He immediately looks at you. He's like, I can be persuaded to part with one. I want that staff. I don't care if it was your mother's. I don't care if it was your brother's. I don't care if it was your long-lost nephew's. I'll give you that scroll for that staff.
Are you insane?
It's a 1-day journey. It cuts it down to 1 day.
Get rid of that thing.
1 day.
What do you say,
You told him.
dwarf?
I'll see y'all next week.
Aaron, he's big. And he's trying to steal
Here's a
our
question.
staff.
What did that lady tell you that made you so skittish? We
He
need to.
immediately turns white and starts looking around. She's not here, is she?
No, she's
No.
not.
We need to.
Oh, thank God. I don't care then.
But her
We
eyes
need to
flash
know.
green.
Her eyes flashed green.
Yeah. You guys ain't too smart, are you?
Was she the dragon?
You think?
Good God, that's a dragon.
Good God! And she's in the city, by the way.
She's in Waterdeep.
She's in his city?
Waterdeep,
Deep.
Dylan.
She's here! Why is she here?
Deep.
Waterdeep.
Water
Oh.
deep.
Huh.
She's in Waterdeep.
Okay, note to self, don't go to Waterdeep.
You know, you could have looked for us afterwards. You could have told us that. Because we kind of just let her walk through a fucking portal.
Yeah, so we were right, Perrin.
I don't know how to process this information. Look, you want the scroll or not? It's a simple trade.
Oh, you're kidding. That staff's... Holy crap.
I told you probably wouldn't take it. I told you.
Would you be interested? Wait, we still have his map. We can give it back. Can't we? No, we can't. We need it.
We have to find the orc camp. Where's this?
8 hours and you're there. From the sanctum.
Do you have anything else you want to? I don't
Oh
really
no,
want
I
stuff.
think he wants that stuff.
Give
How
you
much
one
do you
again.
want what? How much is it worth to Haru to get to his sister in 8 hours? As opposed to the 7 days that you would take with the horseshoes now. That you'll have in the morning.
Anyway, we could, like, intimidate him into giving us something.
Not in the middle of the city.
True.
Now the child
There
opened
was
it.
a way.
Oh.
Was.
Yeah, Miss How disguise. How'd you get his map? Too late?
You say that, but,
You change into her.
Too late. You said she wasn't here.
Yep.
he doesn't know that we're telling the truth.
Yeah, the parents, you know, that's his family.
Deal or not? I'll see you guys next week.
Stop the teen. Ow. Do give us no chance to
I'm
no
set.
magic?
My stealth is whatever. Everyone else's this is the problem.
Question: does anybody here know illusion magic?
No.
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 I do, but
I wasn't talking to you.
it's very.
I wasn't talking in character. I just slipped in and out of character. Great, good job, me.
Are we inside?
You are at the door. You're not inside.
He ain't gonna let us in.
Give him the eyes.
Ooh, yeah, maybe he'll be.
He wants the staff, and the staff.
Can we interest you?
He wanted the staff before,
Can we
and
interest
now
you?
he doesn't like you. Why doesn't he like me? Because you brought a freaking dragon in his house. I didn't do that.
She just
Y'all
walked in.
did.
We didn't
She
know.
just walked in. Y'all brought her.
No, we didn't.
Yes,
we
you did.
No, she
No.
disappeared.
No, she
We
followed.
left
She
her in
followed
the
you. She followed you
Followed
guys
us
down there.
in
Whatever.
technically.
Take it or leave it.
Darling, is there anything else you would be interested in?
No,
Why not? You don't know what else we could have that'd be cool.
I don't care. Take it or leave it.
both scrolls.
Both scrolls.
They're both worth 20,000 gold. The staff's worth 1. Make a persuasion check. No, yeah, make a persuasion check.
He wants one thing.
I got dice.
I don't know why I put that away. I meant to keep it out. Like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm rude. That's not the flower.
Natural one.
Oh,
Didn't put them up yet.
I meant to keep. I kept my mouth.
Nah.
You said persuasion?
Yep.
Six.
6.
Roll! Wait, he has to roll for it too.
Natural one.
Natural one. Natural one.
6.
Oh.
What?
Roll again.
Roll again.
Or you, as you stare at each. Shit. As you're staring at him, roll with advantage. I shouldn't have said that.
Yes.
Oh.
What did you get?
4.
4. That was advantage?
Yep.
What's your plus?
-1.
I don't have stats.
What do you roll?
He rolled a 4. That's why I said.
Do it again.
Roll again.
Do it again.
Let's do it again.
Oh my god.
Just stupid.
You know what? No. You tied him twice. Deal.
Deal.
Staff?
Give us the scrolls first. Make sure that you're actually going to give them to
I
us.
think Parent will
Yeah,
have a fucking
he's-
fit.
A moment. He disappears inside, comes back, 2 rolled up scrolls.
Okay. Can Perrin make sure that they're the right ones?
He's not a druid.
You can identify.
Identify.
Uh.
We don't want to accidentally trade for something we're not
actually
getting.
work that?
I don't know. That's why I'm
I
asking.
mean, if I can read it without or
You can't read it. That's why you have to roll to see if you can decipher it enough to cast it. It's above your level. That's what you roll for to see if you can make it work.
Which is why we can.
Well, we
There's
have some
something-
people with natural 20s.
Yes. So we can literally.
I can't believe you did that. Like, holy crap! You actually
got
are
both
giving up the
scrolls,
Staff
man.
of the Woodlands?
So 2 scrolls of one
sister.
That's why I did it. I wanted this damn staff from you. I had to make
He
it
fucking
legit.
told me that last week.
I was like, dude, she's gonna make another play for the fucking staff.
Windwalker. Alright, I put them in the bag of sharing.
I gotta take it out of my inventory.
I can't believe you gave it up.
Sister.
I'm so proud of you. And
I'm
nobody
still-
got killed.
Like, I planned the entire rest of this to not have you give that up. Like, by using that to travel there, you're gonna bypass several things that I've already planned.
Awesome.
And we can sleep.
Can we say that we got back to a place of rest?
We're at his house.
Let us
Uh,
sleep for the
I don't
night,
think
please.
he's gonna let us fucking sleep.
I don't
As-
know what it's-
As you make the trade, he takes the staff and he's like, oh yeah. Turns into a mouse and vanishes. And he's gone.
What the actual
Cool, we're gonna
fuck
use-
just
Hey,
He
we're
just
gonna
turns
use-
into a mouse and runs off.
We're gonna use
Vanishes
your
into nothingness.
second cousin removed house to sleep.